Alright, and we are back.
Alright, just make sure the sound's all good real quick.
Battery fully charged.
Yep, okay, I can hear myself. Great. Welcome back, guys. Session 60 of the Black Aurora today. I feel like every 10 I'm going to freak out. But it should be a good session, a little bit longer today, too, than our usual lately. Last time this group left off, you guys had just defeated the siege against LaBelle and had Lucas be taken. In the aftermath, the party sent the remaining villagers of LaBelle over to your teacher, Mira Silben, over in the continent of Dane. At which point, Reaper decided to peace out and go do his own thing, but you caught up with him, and the party offered him a very lucrative sum of money, 1,500 gold per day, to contract him to help you get Lucas and then go kill his quarry, Tethek, the vampire, because he also knows his way around the Fading Wood, and you guys find that to be very valuable. I believe this was a wise decision in the end, as once you guys entered the Fading Wood, you were presented with a difficult series of stealth and survival checks that I think the party collectively got, I don't know, like 6 nat 1s, something like that.
It was
overall.
pretty bad.
Not parry it.
Pretty bad, but Reaper's 30+ rolls were keeping you above the curve, at least.
Except for when he stepped on a trap.
Except for when he fucked up and stepped on a bear trap and just fucked up his leg, absolutely, with a silver razored bear trap. You guys managed to get it off of him. Mira decided, understandably, to try to take this with her, but it was linked by a chain to a series of others, apparently used to catch entire groups at once, causing them to mousetrap in a chain reaction, alerting a somewhat nearby group of vampiric hunters. You all gathered yourselves to the tree line, the dense tree line, and hid and watched them walk by. You used a few spells and cleverly managed to evade an encounter with some very scary-looking creatures. Pushing your way forward, you made it to the edge of the Shaded Vale, where you were told was the real brunt of the combat and danger of the Fading Wood, and decided to just say nope and flew over it, taking the slight risk of being incredibly visible in the middle of, broad daylight in a clear sky. But it paid off even more. You made it to the edge of the frozen Lake Sapphire, decided to tread on foot across that, using the cube of the thermal cube to fight off the biting cold winds after nearly taking a point of exhaustion from the party. You did reach the Great Wolves Grove, where you met with the Spiritkin, these Garo remnants from another world that were trained up by Lucas. Werewolves of this world trained in the ways of Gaia, with the blessing of this great wolf spirit, which you learned was the last remnants of Lucas's own Gaian spirit, bestowed into this world to try to give it a small bit of the Garo's power. You told them of Lucas's capture and convinced them to help you, but they were very few in number, roughly 5, I believe, total, as well as the great wolf spirit himself. Thankfully, though, with Q and Mira's quick thinking, you realized that the Ragebloods, led by Sledge, would probably be on a raid tonight over at LaBelle to finish what they started, which means this would be the perfect opportunity to counterstrike. Gathering yourselves atop the great wolves that they transformed into, and with the blessing of the great wolf to move at twice speed when within the forest, which is still in effect, the party made their way over to the Ragebloods camp. The kin stayed outside to fight with the Ragebloods to avoid a battle and let you guys go forward, where you met Sledge and his warriors in pitted combat in this horrifying arena nightmare place. Sledge, being a 18-foot tall werewolf, was an imposing target, but nothing against the Great Wall of Q, somehow, who managed to maintain his attention almost the entire fight. with a very timed, slow casting from Peria using one of the Chronosphere's 2 limited spell uses. So that was, you can no longer use slow from that device, unfortunately.
That was so clutch.
It
though.
was
They
clutch
all
though.
failed.
Like 3 or 4 enemies were slowed until they died. Like, it was infuriatingly good. Managed to, with Mira's quick thinking as well, woke up Lucas with a quick healing arrow from across the way, letting him threaten Sledge to cow him down by stabbing into the heart, which caused him to be weakened temporarily and allow Medea to get the finishing blow on the exposed core, this pulsating almost replica of one of the hearts of Rovagug that had been implanted within Sledge from just repeated consumption of this tainted blood. He exploded into a shower of blood, which was horrifying, leaving behind his hammer and his monstrosities to be picked off one by one. The party cleaned up, reunited with Lucas. Paizen got a shiny new toy, because nobody else can wield the hammer because it takes a strength of 20. And the twins went over to purify their first shard. The shards you guys have were just given to you, and you don't have the blessing of an angel in one of your weapons to do this for you automatically. You had to kind of improvise, and it was never really explained. You did pretty good, though, putting your weapons together. You had this small tug of war moment where shard coming to one or the other, and it settled into Mira's weapon. But it was incomplete. The shard did not fully form. It appears this is just a piece. And Mira, you can feel vaguely, now that you have one fragment, others scattered elsewhere in the woods. And that is where we left off last session, with this revelation that this is just one part of a greater whole. The party is coming down from this great battle against Sledge. Some of you beaten and bloodied, most of you bruised at least, some of you uninjured, but ultimately spent, tired, and in the middle of a dark night where the werewolves from this place will be coming back at some point when they realize they're raiding an empty town. What do you guys do?
I believe we should get out of here and see how the others are doing.
How are you doing, Lucas? You okay?
Lucas
Can
is
you
at
walk?
4 hit points.
Okay.
He just woke up and stabbed a heart.
Gotcha.
He is looking battered
Let's
and
get him-
bruised.
Let's
Alright.
get him not on death's door, and then we go. So.
Oh, he'll be fine. He has vampire or werewolf blood. Right?
I'll
you
give
see,
him.
some of his wounds slowly regenerating. He has regen 1 because he's barely a werewolf at this point.
I
Great.
will give him 2
So-
healing potion. So
He
use
will
it-
drink 1.
his
That is what,
discretion.
2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2 is the base.
Plus 2. It is 2.
Oh, thank you. That's very
I
convenient.
made that
Nice.
because I
That
know
is
we asked.
extremely
All the
convenient.
time.
Yes.
Nice.
I first
Hey.
will give Q a hug and squeeze
Nice.
and say, "Thank you."
Yes, no problem.
Second.
Let's jump anyways.
These guys have very sticky blood. I
What
don't
do you
like
need?
it.
Yeah, you're like covered.
No offense.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
Medea has like a crimson sheen across her body, wiped away probably some of the.
I like the color, don't like the sticky.
Q will hand Lucas the rest of the ointments.
Oh, the healing, the restorative ointment. That's right.
Yeah.
How much does that heal?
That
I
I-
believe it was 3d8.
Let me just look that up
Let me
real
look
quick
at my
again.
roll.
Don't
It
die
is-
while we get out of here.
2d8 plus 2.
Mhm.
yes.
Slash roll 2d8 plus 2. Okay. Let's see.
Do you need anything?
Hey, that's pretty good. He's looking okay. Not
Okay.
amazing, but okay.
Q, how you looking?
I'm fine after you healed me.
Okay, you don't need any more. I got more.
And
We got more.
there might be others who need it more than me.
Paizen walks over. He's like dragging the hammer. He's like, oh, this thing's fucking heavy. Hefts it up over his shoulder.
Oh, looks good.
Yeah, I'll have to get used to it. I'm used to lighter weapons.
Paizane, do you need any healing?
Pizine looks a little bit. He's got some scratches and some bleeding. He's not terribly hurt, but he's hurt.
He has more decay than damage.
Yeah, you do notice his aura is flickering quite a bit. He's at 20 decay plus 1 level of exhaustion from frenzy. He's at 3 exhaustion.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, Paizane. You're done using aura for the next few days.
Great.
I do still have potion of vitality if he needs it.
What does that do again?
It helps with. Oh, what is it? Potion?
I have it in here somewhere. Potion of
One thing-
vitality.
Yeah.
Paizane heals.
Oh.
I still have one. I have only one.
Okay. That's up to Medea. That would remove the frenzy exhaustion. It does also suspend the effects of decay exhaustion for 24 hours.
Shit.
Doesn't remove the decay.
Perhaps we should. If...
Yeah, we should probably hold on until we can see about tomorrow.
Yeah, we might be able to get back and just rest.
Well, let's hope we can get back. I'm gonna give it to Paizane anyway, and be like, just in case, and I'll give it to him. It'll be.
I will add it to his sheet, potion of vitality. He takes it. Thanks.
Mhm.
By the way, good luck. I looked at the crimson.
Thanks.
Great. One more charge from the healer, V.
All right. So, are we good to go?
We should check on.
Yes,
those
we should
wolves.
get out
Yeah.
and see how the others are doing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Are
so
you ready,
I'll move
Lucas?
You guys back over.
Yep.
Lucas walks with you guys. Yes. Thank you all. We'll talk later, obviously. But
Yeah.
We got help
have
from
my-
Spirikin. They're out there, you know.
well then, yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hopefully they're not dead. Let's go.
3 NPCs.
We're gonna zoomy out there.
Okay. You guys, I'll just group you up by
Yep.
the door.
Yeah.
Just put you in the order that I imagine you guys would be in.
I'm in a wall. I can't move myself. There we go.
I'll just... Okay. Let me switch the music up real quick because we're no
Mhm.
longer just talking. There's other
I
stuff.
think yeah.
Yes, there
what's
could potentially still be battle going on.
Mhm.
Yep,
Let's just do that music for the time being.
Lucas is still kind of hurt, so it's like,
I think we're all still kind of hurt.
yeah.
I'm fine.
You're like, thanks
All
to
my wounds
sister.
were mental. It was emotional damage that I took.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
One brain cell.
Okay.
We share one brain cell.
Yes, we do. Okay. As you guys exit, it is not quite this bright, but still.
It's the moon.
Sure, the moon. You guys exit from the cave, and you see the battle has been going on about the same amount of time you guys have been fighting. They've been going through their own rounds. 3 of the spiritkin seem to still be standing, with 2 others off to the side. Looks like unconscious or bleeding out. Hard to tell from this distance. As you come up to this scene, you see they finish off most of the others, leaving 1 Rage Blood Garo up there as they begin to close in.
How far away are the dying?
I'll just put tokens for them.
They're
And-
dying but not dead.
Who knows?
You
We
can't
don't
tell from
know
this
now.
distance.
Okay.
Who knows?
They're just bodies on the ground.
bodies hitting the floor.
I will
So-
run.
5,
Alright.
10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30. Double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I make a medicine check?
Sure. Give me a medicine check real quick, and then I think if everyone is going to start casting stuff, we're going to have to go into initiative.
Oh yeah. Totally.
That is... Actually, yeah, you want me to just move back and roll initiative?
Yeah, you know
To be
what?
fair.
Let's do that. Let's just jump right into initiative. Let me switch the music up.
Do we still have our gift of alacrity or not?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yay!
Guys,
Ah.
it started a lot better.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's a much better
That
start.
is good. That is very good.
Harry's like, I'm not hurt.
Where is
I'm ready.
There we go. This will do. Classic. At this point.
I have shit
Okay.
perception though.
I
That's
will
the problem.
vintage initiative.
It do be like that sometimes.
Actually,
Yeah.
he doesn't have advantage right now, so it'll just be the okay. So
Let's see.
Lucas.
My medicine's also shit.
Bad. Reaper has his own character sheet. Oh yeah, I forgot his is insane.
Also had gift of alacrity.
Okay, I'll have to add those in afterwards. Some of these are tricky. It's a D8, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
him and Piscean had it.
Piscean? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me descending and then Piscean, and as I rolled 1d8 for both of them. Reaper and Piscean. Okay, 2 and 1. Okay, so he's up to 20. Piscean's up to 15. Right, and then we'll do a descending. Okay, so coming out immediately, Peria, you are up first. You see the bodies. You see them still fighting one Rage Blood Garo out there.
How high is this like cliff thing?
Pretty much it's just the land curving down into a cave, so it's like maybe 5-6 feet
Oh, okay,
up.
so it's easily
Easily climbable. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. It's more of a slope because this is
Okay.
basically just the land curving into this like downward tunnel.
Okay.
I will spend my movement if it's not difficult terrain
No,
to get
you're
to
good.
there. Okay.
You guys are hardened adventurers. You can climb up a slope.
Can I guess a medicine perception of the state of these two sons of snitches?
Give me with a disadvantage from this distance.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Does it matter? Medicine or perception? The skill? For me, they're the same. So.
No, yeah. If it's roughly the same. You're trying to just discern if you can see if there's medicine.
Anything.
20. Jeez. Disadvantage. You
Alright,
rolled.
there we go.
Guys,
You
my luck
rolled
is strange.
19 and a 20.
Yeah.
You can
Good.
see they are alive. They are just
Great.
making death saves.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and twin healing word at first level and get those peoples up. So healing word at first level submit. They heal 11. The top one heals 11, and then
Okay.
the one
He
closest to
stabilizes.
me heals 11.
All right, 11, 11.
Consistency
Nice.
today.
Man.
Ah.
All right.
Your energy shoots out over the bodies, and their wounds close up, and they both come to. Very nice, very quick.
Alright,
They were
I
both
will-
at 2 failed saves, so that was
Oh my
pretty
God.
good.
Good.
Nice.
And I'm gonna shout out, Sledge is dead. We're good. We're on our way.
I love the idea of just walking out going, Sledge is dead. We're good. Just casually.
Just hang
Rachel-
on. We're almost there.
Rachel McGarr looks. What? Like looks panicked at the moment.
That's right.
Um,
You should be afraid. Very, very afraid.
Got this
Can I
hammer.
intimidate?
Give me intimidation at this point. You guys did just walk out of their camp. There's no way you didn't like avoid. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. You must have somehow either overcome Sledge or something. 22 intimidation. He's now like darting his eyes between you and the enemies in front of him immediately. You can tell this guy's scared off everything. He just wants to run at this point. All right, is that your turn, Perry?
Great.
Yeah.
Medea.
Well, I mean, I can't get to them, so I'm just gonna.
I'll
go
take
as
the
far as
dodge
I can.
action.
Sure.
I'm gonna go as far as I can, and then I think I was there.
Yeah.
I'm bad with
You're good.
keeping.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
okay.
That's it. You got
yeah,
it.
yeah, and surrender, and maybe we won't kill you, like your leader. And I just like, yeah.
He's already intimidated, so now he's just like weighing the options. The very few he has. All right.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yep. I mean, I'll probably take the
Dodge action?
mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both are just dodging in place.
Like, I'm ready.
So are we
Yeah.
trying to take him alive, or should I just asking to the group over there?
I mean, there's been enough bloodshed for today, don't you think? Look at my clothes.
Lucas looks up to you and says, I believe that's up to him
Oh,
at this point.
that's true.
Alright. I will ready an action to shoot. I'll ready an action to attack
Okay.
if he takes hostile action against an ally.
Got it. Reaper will do basically the same. Reaper will come up and just be like, you're the ones hiring me, so what you say goes. I would just say kill him, but whatever. Q.
Yeah. Double move.
Double move, yep. You got your wind stance shit. Sure.
No, it's just a normal double
You're just
move.
double moving. Okay, gotcha.
Get closer.
That's her
and
turn.
move
Okay. Yeah, two archers shooting, and Q just running up. This guy's freaking at this point. Howl's Unseen Moon's turn. Looks to you all, looks very confused for a moment, then very surprised. Oh, I gotta add these guys to the channel. No, there's no real point.
Medea is covered in blood.
He is covered in blood.
Yeah.
You guys are, he can kind of see, he heard Lucas's voice at the very least. He just points his spear at this Garo and says, if you wish to die this day, that is your choice. And he's gonna ready an action to stab if there's hostile action. And
Yeah.
Lucas is gonna limp a little bit.
Yeah,
Up to
that's
here.
fair.
He limpy.
He's just gonna kind of. That's pretty much it. There's no real. I guess he could double move. He ain't got range.
I mean, he's got some
Paisan.
potions.
He could drink a potion, I suppose. Yeah. I think Paisan will just run up here. He can't use the hammer yet, unfortunately, so he's still got Wind and Whirl, but he's got. So he's got Wind and Whirl in one hand, and then the hammer over another shoulder. I'm like, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
See? He has your boss's weapon.
Yep. Pretty nice. I think I'm gonna keep it. It is the two kin are just gonna hold actions. It is the it's like Garba's turn. You guys, yeah, no, he just like holds his hands up, gets on his knees, and is like, and you see his body convulse slightly, and he starts to shift back into like a humanoid form, and it's just like a rugged hunter with like a long scraggly beard, lots of scars. Like, oh please, I don't want whatever this is.
Dead?
I'm good. It's just like he just gives up fully.
Aw,
This
he
point.
made the smart choice.
Very disappointing. Reaper drops his sheaths and the arrow.
How disappointing.
The two spirit can just grab him and kind of just like begin to restrain him as Howls to Unseen Moon rejoins. These two get up, very confused.
No good? You good?
He looks over to them, comes over, checks their wounds, sees that they're all healing up to a degree. How did this? Did you do this? He looks to you.
No, it was my sis. Since he points back to Peria.
The Garo leader of the Spiritkin nods to Peria. You have my thanks. Doubly so for what you've done this night. He turns back to the other Spiritkin. We are victorious! And they all raise their spears and read a cheer. Lucas walks up to Howl's Unseen Moons. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that you all would leave the grove, even for me. I'm honored, but don't do this again. You are not fighters. I didn't raise you to be that way. See, they all look at him like, yes, Alpha. But we would do this again if we had to. What is the party doing as the Garo are sort of reconvening with each other?
Alright, well, I think we should get back before the others come back and see that we killed their master.
They probably already felt it once we took the rune.
Perhaps.
Probably.
We could
You know
ask
how that
him over
works.
there.
I was saying, I'm going up to this dude. I'm pulling out my little vial for the tree sap. I'm gonna pull out some of his hair, put it in.
What?
and spit
Wait,
in
I'm
this.
forgetting. What is this?
It's for Maya.
What? For
Yeah.
For Maya! Oh my
Yeah.
god! I forgot all
Oh.
about that request.
And I'm gonna say, how long have you been a werewolf?
What?
That's a weird thing to ask.
His hands are like his hands are being bound behind him. He's like, oh gosh. I mean, well, I was from LaBelle, and then I was taken. I don't know, week, 2 weeks ago now.
2 weeks ago? Okay, so
something like
short,
that.
long term. Can you please split into this?
What? I see. Like one of the kin just like looks to you and goes, "Is this necessary?"
No, but it's fun.
Make a persuasion check.
What are you doing?
It's not necessary.
All right.
Whatever karma you had last time, you made
don't
up
know.
for it. It's like, they both shrug and look to their new prisoner and go, "You heard her. This isn't gonna get weird, is it?" And he just like
No.
leans forward and
No.
spits into
Great,
the vial.
Thank you. I'll cap it and I'll take out
What?
parchment, tie it to it, and say 2 weeks.
Test sample acquired.
W, and put it in my bag.
Okay.
Alright, well, we should probably make our way back to the grove.
With haste, yes.
Yes.
Don't want to fight more people. I mean, I do, but kind of want to shower.
Did you feel anything talking to this Garo about 30 seconds ago? Did you feel any weakness?
Other than
loss?
pissing
Yeah,
his
yes.
pants.
He's like, yeah. I'd say I felt pretty weak when you all came out carrying Boss's hammer and covered in blood.
Prior to that, did you
Right,
feel
but
that
could
way?
you feel it when he died?
What?
Okay.
No.
That's fine. Come on, let's continue.
I'm just going to keep moving.
Are we
Listen, I really don't know about all this werewolf stuff. I'm just kind of getting used to it. It just felt really fucking good to rip people apart. So I'm sorry. It just gotta let it get over me. I won't do it again. Maybe.
I don't
See,
know if we
Lucas-
should let him live.
Lucas looks over. He's like, he's just trying to deal with the rage. It's normal.
Oh.
He walks over.
He be converted?
We can train him to handle it. See, Sledge, he looks over to him. Your former alpha thought rage was best uncontrolled, left free. He ignored the tenets of the Garo. Rage is meant to be controlled. It's meant to be focused and used, and we can teach you how to do it. If you're willing. He's like, is the alternative that I die? Yes. Okay,
probably.
yep, I'm willing.
Alright,
Lucas,
let's get
like,
out and dodge.
Rubs his scalp a little bit. How are we gonna get... How... He looks up at the sky. It's roughly like 10 p.m., 11, something like that.
Alright, let's see.
How did you all get here so quickly? If you made it to the grove, he like looks around. Like you see him doing the calculations in his head, like from LaBelle to the grove to here. How did you all get through the forest so fast?
That is for
Well,
us
he was
to know,
messy.
and you to find out when we're sure you're not going to turn on us.
What? He's talking about Lucas.
Talking about Lucas.
Oh,
Lucas.
sorry. I thought.
Yeah, no, this
sorry.
is Lucas.
Yeah. It was a great spirit. Well, if you give us a blessing to let us move faster.
Let's keep using that blessing to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I didn't know it could do that.
So cool. It's pretty convenient.
That
Okay.
and we do have the
Well.
ability to fly.
Well,
Yeah, that'll.
not anymore. I think
That's-
Perry is like taps for spells.
I
Well,
Today.
can do it. I
magic.
can be a mammoth.
I'm just gonna keep a
Right,
lookout for
magic.
other hostiles coming.
Okay.
Give me a perception check, Medea.
Oh god, we're taking too long.
I'm just gonna do it because I'm like,
Great.
we
25.
shouldn't be standing in the enemy's area.
Something is perched on the rock
Willy-nilly.
to the north of you.
Oh god.
Guys,
No.
Oh, I
Perched
see.
as in.
It's
Perched as in look up,
Nosferatu.
Becky.
You can
Yes.
see it on the map.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
As Medea is looking around, you
Bullshit.
realize you are not alone. And you see one of the large bat-winged Nosferatu just sort of sitting on a rock. Its
Does he think that he's not
eyeless
noticed?
face just like looking in your direction.
Does he think he's not noticed?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
14. It doesn't seem to register when you look in its direction.
Okay. I'm gonna speak to my sister in twin speak,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna pretty much be like, I'm just gonna turn to her and be like, that we're being watched near the rock. Don't look.
I see.
Don't-
Should I try to capture it?
I mean, we'll probably lose our new werewolf friend.
Well, we don't want something listening in on us, right?
That's true. I'll, at your discretion, I mean.
All right. Well, this might work. This might not.
I guess I'm gonna ready and act.
We shall see.
If my sister,
What are you doing, Mira? Medea, you're ready in
Doesn't-
action.
I'm gonna ready to go up to attack it.
Okay,
If
ready to engage in combat. Oh, okay.
yeah,
I'm gonna
If
cast
you-
web.
Okay.
I was gonna say if she decides to attack it.
Conjure the command by the point of choice.
Oh,
60
that's an
foot. You're
attack.
within 60 feet of it?
I am 55.
Nice.
Okay, you are indeed. 20-foot cube. What is that, a dex save?
It's
That is a
dex,
dex
yeah.
save.
Let me take a look at this thing's dex.
I don't have the best
Not
DC.
The best. Well, it's not that good of a... It's very plausible.
It is.
That's surprising.
And a natural...
Oh!
Nails! Woo!
So, Mira, very subtly as Medea speaks this, like, it's a gibberish language to everyone else. It doesn't have any relation to any language you guys are aware of. You're like, oh, they're just saying blah, 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 blah.
I
I
It
would have
makes no
imagined it
sense.
would have been like whispered, so as
Yes,
not
whispered.
to alert.
Oh yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
But it also is indecipherable to anyone
Oh,
that is
yeah.
not them.
But
Yeah.
Steve is right next to them.
Right.
Mhm.
Mira hears what Medea says, turns, twists her hand, a little bit of spider web comes out for the component, and a web wraps around the rock to the north of you guys, also wrapping all around these wings of this creature that releases this screech as it is dragged to the ground as it attempts to take off, and then is held. It had a ready action to fly away if anything happened. Web catches it and holds it on a nat 1.
Wait.
It is stuck.
Get
I have
it!
to add it. I have to add it to the initiative.
Initiative!
Real quick. We're still in initiative.
Mhm.
Uh,
Look,
I have
we
left it for a
another
reason.
one. We have another hostage
Are
to
you
take.
kidding me?
Now let's just kill it.
Good see, Becky.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Time to
Okay.
battle.
I've got a.
I'm getting low on slots here.
I'm not going to put music on just yet because I don't know if this is going to be a full battle or not yet. But Peria, you are the top of the turn order as this web lashes out from Mira's casting. I think everyone hears the screech and turns and sees this large-winged Nosferatu up on the boulder.
The boulder.
The boulder.
Okay. I am gonna run towards it. 5, 10, 15. I'll pause here and I'm gonna blast it with Eldritch Blast as I do.
Okay. I don't think it can move because it's still stuck in the web. So
Is it?
Restrained.
Just
I hate that.
restrained.
Is Is it restrained?
It is
You can
restrained
Yes.
use
based on
action to
Restrained.
make a strength check against
Yeah,
yourself.
it is restrained.
So you have advantage?
I believe.
I do. Yes, I do have
Yes.
advantage. Yeah.
That will hit.
I'm not pushing it back. I'm
Yeah.
keeping it where it is. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, absolutely.
15.
So you run up and pepper it with a couple of blasts and screeching, rashing, just like raging against these webs. It can't move. It is stuck to take these damage.
And you can't get to it.
Damaging hits.
Damn it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Medea, it is your turn. Unfortunately, I don't
Yeah.
think you can reach it. You are too
No.
melee.
Even if I double move.
You already
can
used
get you
your
some
face step
javelins.
last fight, I think.
I did.
Yeah, you guys are still a little spent there.
Yeah. I mean, I can double move to get to
Yeah,
here.
you can
I
get
guess I'll
to it.
throw, I'll
Yeah,
throw
and then
this
prevent
back
it
on just
from-
for something.
You can
Prevent
hit
it
it on the way out.
Mike,
Yeah.
I have a
I'm
question.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Is the Great Wolf's blessing in effect now?
It-
Or will we have to be
it-
in
Is it
before?
still?
Technically is. You're no
Oh.
longer below ground. You all have double speed.
Oh.
My apologies.
So Becky
Oh,
can
okay.
get there.
That is
So
true.
I can get
Can
there.
I
Great.
move further? Because my plan was
Yeah,
to get
by all
as
means.
close. Okay.
All right, this is how it's going to go. We're gonna make you the same offer as we did this wolf man. All right. If you want to die, I can do that. I am very, very able to do that. But if you,
Uh-huh.
want to pick a fight with us, that's fine. But we would rather not. We just want to leave, and you not follow us.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, unless you're going intimidation, in which case it would be advantage. And actually, no, it would be normal still with the intimidation.
When I ran up, I'm dropping my shield and Rod of the Packkeeper and summoning Tarosclave and
Okay.
menacing at it.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna. I
I'll
guess I'm
give-
gonna do it with intimidation.
I'll say Paria gives you the help action so you can get advantage
Oh, okay. Great. Awesome.
on an
I was
intimidation.
gonna hit it with something else.
21.
Ooh.
Okay. As you're saying this thing, it's just thrashing in its bonds. Its head turns and is looking at you. You feel like it understands what you're saying,
Oh, okay.
and you feel like it's listening. Its thrashing slows a bit. You're not sure how to interpret that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That is Medea's turn. It is Mira. Your sister is now up
Yeah.
against this thing, telling it, just don't follow us.
See, sister, what you fail to realize is that it heard our conversation. It can't be allowed to live.
Oh, war does become you, doesn't it, sister?
And I'm gonna take 2 attacks.
I say I don't disagree.
Can I get within...
This is an evil
I can, because I
creature.
have double move, so I can get within 30. And it's restrained, so I have advantage.
You do. You have triple advantage.
Oh,
Let's see. So I'm going to...
some things deserve mercy just because they're
You're
ugly
right.
and disgusting.
You're right.
You know.
But if we let him back, he is going to tell them that Sledge is no more. We can't have that.
And,
Can
I
we?
mean, it doesn't really matter.
I think... Oh god, does a 17 hit? No,
18.
wait, 18.
Okay, 18 hits, yes.
18 for... Is that 25?
Yeah.
And higher to hit for 33.
3. Isn't dead yet.
And it is spitting up this blackish blood as it is writhing in these webs. Kind of looks to Medea like for a second as if like, you could imagine this thing is like kind of saying, what the hell, I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
let me go. And now it's just turning back to Mira and just
See, so uncouth.
Yes, yes, I
Probably
know.
was raised with.
But
I don't.
if
trust
they
it.
know that... If they know what happened here that's bad for us, the less they know, the better.
Hmm.
That's my
Mira,
turn.
is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Q. Yep, double speed. As you guys are moving along the ground, any like uneven patches in the ground seem to almost flatten to make it easier to tread, and your steps are almost elevated by the plant life underfoot, as the blessing of the forest spirit still keeps momentum.
Head surge.
Sure. It's already
It's
restrained,
restrained
so
anyways.
Yeah. You get advantage.
Yeah, I choose not letting this thing live.
18, okay. Just stab into it. This is brutal, but hey.
You're all so uncouth,
You're right.
so uncivilized. Look, Sledge deserved
It
to
is still
die.
alive?
Besides,
Yes.
I didn't use this in the fight, so I may
You
as well
did not.
use it now.
Oh, God.
God.
Give
You're
me
right.
that third hit.
Sledge
There we go.
didn't deserve to die.
Becky likes the death.
These
But
vampires
yeah,
also have attacked us.
This one hasn't.
Is that it, Q?
It
Yeah.
would if it had the chance.
Yeah.
It is
How do you
Reaper's
know
turn. Reaper slowly just like walks forward. He's got his own boosted speed now too. You see, he looks over to Mira and says, "You're more sensible than I gave you credit for," and knocks an arrow.
But I've at least gotten information out of him.
We don't even
You see,
know
like,
if
as you say that, Medea, he like looks down from his bow and goes, "If you can talk, you can save your life." And he goes, "That's what I thought."
Hmm.
And he's going to
Yeah, you
shoot.
understood us.
He might be able to comprehend, but he might not be able to speak back.
An
It's
arrow.
a language we understand.
Right where the eyes would be. The whole body just slumps in the webs.
I just shake my head. I'm going to keep a lookout, I guess, for more.
Thank you.
Okay.
So you can kill
Medea,
them.
give me another perception check.
Yeah.
I'd say this time with advantage because you know what you're looking for.
Mhm. Yeah.
24.
Gone by now.
Medea, you see silhouetted against the moonlight other large winged shapes coming from the westward direction towards you guys.
Towards us.
We
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
to go.
We
We need
need
to get out of here.
Are we still in
Oh.
initiative?
No, we are leaving initiative if you guys are leaving.
I would like to
I-
leave.
There
and
was more over
let
the
them
west
fight
side.
each other when
I
the
think
others
we were
come
just
back.
waiting to see what we were going to do.
Perhaps.
Picking up my shit, and I'm turning into a mammoth.
Okay, I won't put it on the screen. If you guys are just leaving,
Mammoth.
we're just gonna leave it at that.
Mammoth.
So
Lucas needs to go in Mammoth.
yes.
And the captive. And
So-
Pizane.
How's Reaper with his
He can
fucked
turn
up
into a
legs?
wolf.
Yeah.
Reaper turns into his wolf form. The spirit can turn into their wolf forms. Lucas and Pizane sit on either side of the captive on Peria. What is the rest? I think Peria would be
rode-
a huge.
I'm
you all
huge.
can ride
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Peria.
did before.
Periamoth.
Yeah.
As long as she's
Okay.
good with it.
Yeah, that's why I turned into a mammoth.
And what is mammoth movement speed again?
I'm gonna look. 'cause I don't remember.
40?
I think it is 40.
So 80,
Which is
well,
a-
so 40, 80,
40 to
plus
80
double
to
moving is
160.
160.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are the same speed as the wolves, basically.
Oh,
So-
awesome.
It's a moving
Uh,
train.
Yeah, I'm just gonna group you guys up real quick.
All aboard the Periamoth Express.
Oh, we're doing that?
Choo-choo.
I thought you were just joking. okay.
Am I just gonna whoop
I mean,
and +1. So this is the whole group.
there was more
Nope,
of those
that is incorrect.
things over that
That's not what I meant to
direction, so
click.
maybe we shouldn't go that way. But
Yeah, you know the west
Right.
is the direction of like the. I'll put you guys on the Fading Wood map. West is the direction of where the vampires are known to be from the mines,
We're gonna go like
like northwesternish. Yeah,
mhm.
you know they're
Check
coming
out.
from roughly this direction. You're going to be going this way.
Mhm.
As she's shifting and everything, can I listen for any pitter patter of wolves or howling?
Yeah, give me a perception check. It's a separate type of thing you're looking for.
Mm.
13. You do hear distant cries of howls, and they do seem to be getting a little bit louder. You can't discern how far away they might be.
Right.
But you do feel like knowing how long They left to do the hunt while you guys were still at the glade. So then you had to travel from the Great Wolf's Glade to the Petrified Glade. During that time to get from one to the other, they probably got to LaBelle. So in the time you guys have been fighting, they realized LaBelle is empty and have turned around. They've probably still got at least 2 hours before they're back.
Right.
You'd imagine.
Question. This area is filled with snow on the ground?
Filled, hard to say. Places that have more tree cover might have some patches of uncovered snow as like the trees manage to canopy it. But yes, there is a lot of snow.
I want to hang from Periameth's tail and just get some kind of tree branch and go.
Okay. I know what you're doing. Give me a
Get some rope.
So either so there are 2 ways we can do this. If someone can cast Pass Without a Trace, that covers it magically, or you can give me a survival check to do this.
Does Reaper have any more Pass Without a Trace?
Let me take a look at his spell slots.
I would have to use
that much.
I would have to use a 3rd level spell slot.
I mean, I can just.
We might be fine for the day, but...
Yes, he can use Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
So
Nice.
he just has to cast it on Periameth primarily, and then the other wolf people. So you guys are not Pass Without a Trace to the people who are actually running.
It has to be cast on self.
Yeah, he's also one of the wolf people running.
Right.
So him, the other kin, and Periameth, basically.
The ones who would leave tracks.
Oh right, it's a radius, isn't it? Like around him.
Yeah.
What
So you
I'm
just
saying
have
is
to
like
keep-
we have to stay
You guys
within.
just have to keep around him. Okay, so
Yeah,
basically, as long as you guys
can-
keep.
It can only be
Yes.
cast on self.
Correct.
You can't cast
So-
it on others.
Got it. So as long as you guys stay around him, you guys will be fine.
Which
Yeah.
luckily
As you-
we're all moving the same speed.
Yeah, so you guys basically formed like almost like a phalanx around Reaper, and your steps leave no trace in the snow. Magically, somehow, you step on the snow and leave no imprint.
That's
and you
a
just
vibe.
charge for you pass without a trace.
Man,
I
wish I had this back in the old days.
You guys
Oof.
avoided. If you guys had chosen to rest at the Petrified Glade,
LOL.
I had another
Hell
encounter
no.
set up.
Are you kidding me? Let them fight each other.
That would have been a fun meeting of the worlds of stuff. but
Again?
yeah.
At like
It-
top
You get the
capacity.
feeling the vampires had the same idea you guys did. This would be a great time to attack Sledge. You guys just got there first.
Good.
Cool.
We left first.
Okay. I will officially end the tense, horrible music because you guys avoided
did it.
the.
Well, they'll find out that Sledge is dead anyways, but you know what? We killed one
Yeah.
before we left.
So, you guys travel across Lake Sapphire. It takes you a couple of hours rather than like a half a day
I
because
can
of this
only be a
wonderful
mammoth
movement.
for an hour, so
So you guys probably reach the edge of Lake Sapphire before you have to turn back to
Okay.
on foot, which is still fine.
yeah, it's probably
Uh,
better anyways. For
you
us
guys
to
can then
travel.
you guys can then mount the big wolves. I think I would say Q and the prisoner would be on one wolf so they could fit. Just because
We'll be holding on to him.
Can
Yeah,
Lucas
basically.
turn into a wolf currently?
he can try, but we can say for roleplay purposes he tries and just ends up doubling over in pain. He used his pretty much his last shift fighting Sledge, basically.
What about our prisoner?
He's
What about
on
the
with
pri- what?
Q.
What about
Yeah.
our prisoner?
Yeah, he's that's what I was saying is him and Q would be enough size difference that they
Gotcha.
could fit on one of the giant wolves.
She
I
has her
can-
fucking.
I
She
can
has her weapon
go-
behind him. She's like, "Don't make."
I can go on the
Definitely.
broom so Lucas can be on one of the wolves. And
Oh yeah, that can work.
I think the broom is like 120 double moving, so it's almost as fast.
Probably something like that.
Yeah.
Check a broom of flying D&D 5e.
I forget if it's 50 or 60.
It's higher if you have less equip load. That's what I remember it being.
Yeah.
So you'd have to wait, it has a flying speed of 50 feet if you are under 200 pounds.
Which I would
I'm
think
sure
it's
Mira
fair
is
to
under
say
200.
Mira,
is.
yes, I think just Mira could be, absolutely, even with armor and stuff. but you
I'm
couldn't
just
do
gonna-
double ups.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's fine.
apologize to the wolf that I'm riding. I'm so sorry. I'm so heavy. It's my plate mail.
Bloody.
Just sort of
Sticky.
growls. Bork.
I feel
Morph.
like it's very denigrating to you, but thank you. I appreciate the ride.
As you guys reach across the Lake Sapphire, you reach back to the Great Wolf's Glade, the safety of the one place that is probably not horrible in this forest.
Nice.
And I'll put you guys back on that map. It is now probably like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. after all the traveling, middle of the night.
Okay.
That's my bedtime.
I know we're really tired.
Yes.
Before we go to sleep. Before we go to sleep.
Oh, is there some Is there some water nearby anywhere?
There is a lake. It's frozen, but they can. There are spots of like where the ice is cracked and fresh water can be drawn. Yeah, there's water.
I'm gonna be cleaning myself up a bit.
Perrin doesn't know
absolutely.
prestidigitation, does she?
Me? No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. I gotta do this manually. Ugh.
They have the prisoner over here.
No.
So I would have done that, and then I guess
Yeah.
we'd come back.
So yeah, you guys can settle in. You see Reaper even enters the grove this time with you all, with Lucas. Hyzane just kind of like slumps against the rock, like, I could use a rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
He is very exhausted.
Go to sleep, sweet prince. Okay. Real quick
So-
before we go to sleep.
Yes.
All right. So,
Oh,
Go
how's the
ahead.
shard do? You got it? Are we good?
Yes,
They
I
should be
have a
piece.
piece of the shard.
Yeah. What?
Yes. I assumed it was normal. That I felt a piece. There are 2 more in this forest. That's normally how this. No, wait. No, your stories
Do
are
I feel
usually
that
one.
too?
Peria, you can give me a either intelligence or wisdom check.
Do I feel that
Intelligence
too
or
with my
wisdom?
You do
sister?
not.
I don't. Okay.
No, you do not have the shard.
Can I just look at the rune
Mhm.
on her thing?
Can I
Yeah,
guide
I'll put it
myself?
into miscellaneous, the rune that has appeared on her weapon.
Oh.
Is it okay if I guide myself for this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it.
Let me put it into miscellaneous.
Mhm.
It's a strange, just almost like 2 claws or horns.
Looks like
Just-
Bullhorn.
It feels incomplete.
I'm gonna spend my last sorcery point, Michael, to re-roll that.
I just saw it. That's a good idea.
Let me make sure I can, and it's for hold on, where'd it go? An ability check. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Let me try again.
Sure.
Not
Oh my.
There it is.
Whoop.
not that it matters, but I'm
Perry's
doing
back.
it.
Perry's
There's
back.
6.
All right.
Sounds weird. It's
Yeah.
usually supposed to just be 1 piece. Might be able to think on it later more.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 piece. I don't know what's going on with that, but
Oh
I
well.
mean, it looks like bullhorns. Maybe that's just all it is,
no,
doesn't it?
Well,
it's peace.
I don't
We need all
feel
the pieces.
like I can conjure a new power like with the other one.
Oh.
Okay, so
Huh.
there's more to do.
That is
Really?
definitely more. We are not done here.
All right. Second question.
Mhm.
The Maragorgon.
Yes.
Right. Okay, hear me out. It's a little crazy,
Oh no.
but it was by itself last night.
Right.
Do you think it's plausible that it's also looking for these other pieces of the shard?
I mean, perhaps because it attacked before when me and my sister used our abilities, I didn't use mine against Sledge.
Right. Well, You're a excellent woodsy person. Reaper seems like a good tracker.
Alright. Thank you.
Crazy
decent.
idea. What if, not tonight, because fuck no, but tomorrow, before we have Q's date with the vampire, and
Are you suggesting we
That-
track
that's
it
so
down?
weird.
Hmm?
yes, I don't know what Q said. Q, what did you just say?
I'm supposed to be meeting him tomorrow because I guess
A
he wants to.
date,
You have a date.
promotion.
Oh, is that
And-
tomorrow?
It's a
Not-
function. It's an
yes,
event.
actually.
Yes.
Good
Yeah.
good check on time. You guys were told the hunt was in 3 nights before the siege. The siege was night 1. This is night 2. You have 1 more daylight period, and then the next night is the hunt.
Alright.
And then Reaper has his date with Tethic.
Do I know?
So,
Mike.
Yes.
Do I know what creature type the Maragorgon is?
monstrosity.
I think I did a some kind of
Medea and Medea having the monster hunting background. I'd say
I think I heard legends of it. I remember us discussing this before, and I'm pretty sure you said that.
I don't
I've
remember if
heard
it
of
was
but I don't know a lot.
So give me whichever of you would like. I guess one of you can help the other because Medea has the monster hunting stuff, and Mira, you have a lot of arcane stuff.
Mhm.
Arcane druid shit.
I need a religion check from
Oh
one of
my
you.
god.
And it would be advantage for one of you if the other helps, or you can each do
Well,
a separate one.
Boy,
No, that's history and investigation.
I have a 1 in
religion.
that. So
Religion. I mean, we may as well just both roll our own.
Sure.
Mine's not much better.
alright. I will try just normal.
Proficient.
Alright.
Whoa, that
religion!
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, you both got a natural 20?
Everything,
Twins!
reveal
That makes
everything,
sense.
Michael.
The twins.
Just give them the character sheet.
You are 1.
Uno memento. I didn't expect it would be this good.
Or
Uh,
more.
Let me
Just
let
for
me pull
fun, let's
something up.
both roll. Oh, we both got natural 20s.
This one. Yes, actually, it was this one.
It's nice.
All right. One second. I
It
got
is
it.
I'll be right back, but I'm just
probably.
kidding.
Chris thinks it's a monstrosity, but I'm not sure.
So a Maragorgon is a fiend. A Maragorgon, specifically, they are not known to inhabit Elkest naturally. In fact, Medea, I will say, Medea knows of them theoretically from studies of great creatures she might have to hunt, stories from travelers of other worlds. There's never been a Maragorgon in Elkest because they're created by Demogorgon, a dark, evil god of another world. Somehow, though, this Maragorgon is a chimera that Demogorgon has personally corrupted with abyssal magic, transforming it into a fiendish creature far crueler than any normal chimera would be. Stronger and more cunning than their lesser counterparts, they do have a greater sense of intelligence and an ability to speak, although you have not heard this one speak just yet. They serve directly under the Prince of Demons, typically, and they usually have a host of their own minions. This is basically like a general demon of sorts, or a fiend. Their power is comparable to that of what is known as Type 5 or Type 6 demons, which is like the higher end. We're talking like Baelors and shit. Maragorgons unquestionably exercise the Demon Prince's will, serving as powerful guards or war beasts. They are gifted with various fiendish abilities. They can cause their claws to leave trails of flame, their horns to coat with ice, and their fanged maw to secrete a deadly poison. They use these gifts to become an unpredictable opponent that can change up the tactics on a whim. In combat, they stay constantly mobile, landing to quickly take out a foe and then lifting back in the sky with a burst of flame. Let's see. They also can serve as exceptionally powerful mounts for demon lords, typically.
Or the best substitute it could find.
Hard to say. This Maragorgon also, you don't know if this is maybe why it exists in the first place, has a shard of Rovagug implanted into it, for whatever that means. They are extremely dangerous creatures.
Well, if we
Ah,
were
brain
to
blast.
if we were able to track it somewhat, I can help, but for 1 hour I can sense if it's within, at least if a fiend is within a mile of us. With all these other things within the forest, that could be tricky.
Mira did have that sense when you guys were outside the Fading Wood that the Fading Wood had undead, monstrosities, fiend, some celestial. I think Mira could now realize the celestial probably coming from the shards, the fiend probably coming from this thing.
Yeah.
Quick question on that feeling that you get.
Yes.
Let's say from a cardinal direction.
I do get a direction.
So if there were, hypothetically, let's say undead to the east, undead to the south, would you get 2 pings of direction like that?
Yeah, you could feel if there were like undead in all directions, you could feel them in all different directions.
Okay.
You don't get a sense of exact distance or quantity.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Just there's at least one in that direction.
So if there are, for whatever reason, more fiends in these awful woods, we might be able to know. But if there's only one,
I guess my question is, how many? And this, I don't know if you've thought this question through. How many miles across is this forest?
I gave that some cursory thought. I mean, based on taking at least a day to travel with like full movement, I'm not a great geographer, unfortunately. So if this sounds like if this sounds like an absurd number, I apologize to anyone who knows better. I thought like 500 miles, roughly, a very large forest.
To travel across 500 miles in a day?
No. But the whole not across, just the scale of the forest, like 500 miles of forest. Circumference
Not necessarily. Oh. Okay.
It's not a perfect circle, so there's like 500 miles of forest. If you were just going in a straight line, at the thinnest point, I don't know, 50 miles.
Okay.
Okay,
We're really hardy guys. We should open up a hikers club.
You guys are adventurers.
No, I know.
Well, I mean, if you think about, so like what an average person, like walking pace, you can walk a mile at a brisk pace in like 12-ish minutes. So
we're talking about like 12 hours of moving forward at a steady pace for a day's worth of travel. You can get across this forest in one day. And I'm not saying that it's 500 from tip to tip. It's not a straight. It's not a forest in an oblong shape.
You're saying like
500
area
miles
of the forest.
Yes, the area of the forest is like 500 miles of forest.
We would have to have an idea where it might be before I could even use this to.
Yeah, unfortunately, the power does not cover the entire forest. It's not 1 mile of forest. It's a much larger. The map doesn't give it justice. I'm thinking like when you go to like the Canadian wilds where it's just trees and trees for literally as far as you can see, and it's like that's this forest. It's huge.
I started chewing at the wrong spot.
No problem.
Okay.
Well,
so I could
we
help,
know that
but
it probably is going to be close-ish by, because otherwise, how is it going to sense you two?
Yeah.
We don't know the range on its ability, so it could be more than ours.
Let me put it to 300 square miles is a much better number.
Okay.
Because the Daintree rainforest in Australia is 460 square miles total.
Okay.
So this is not that big, but it's still pretty big. 300 square miles total.
Okay.
For
did a quick
normal
lookup.
for normal people, to travel 100 miles in 24 hours, you have to average 1 mile every 14 minutes, essentially.
Yeah.
Which
With things
Yeah, we
like
can
the
do that.
broom, flights, you guys have magical
We're hardy.
endowments. You guys are hard. I mean, even a level 1 adventurer is hardier than a typical person.
yeah.
Just becoming a level 1 character
They run
is
5-minute miles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you look at a monk and they can run like 20 plus miles an hour.
Plus,
Literally the wind.
whereas in reality, exhaustion does set in to a point. You guys
We
can
don't have
just say you take a point of exhaustion and literally run all day, and that's technically something you can do.
Mhm.
I think in reality, you'd be
You'd die.
miserable and die.
Oh,
Your heart
yeah.
would give out. But yes, what Revivify's for.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Hopefully,
running.
Simulators.
Magical land of adventure. and
Get back
shit.
to running.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Okay.
to sum it up, it's a big ass forest. You will have to have a starting point to even
Yeah.
have a chance of
Starting
detecting
point or extreme luck.
it. Or I'll pause.
Draw it
I'll
out.
pose this. You could draw it out.
So
Hmm.
that's my crazy idea is hunt down this Marigorgon, get basically this forest is a 2-for-1, maybe a
Yes.
3-for-1.
Now, the other question
3-for-1.
is, this beast is intelligent, yes? How do we stop
I don't know,
it
you
from
tell
just...
me.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay. This beast is intelligent.
It
How
is.
how do we stop it from just flying away when it's injured?
I mean, you're good with shooting down things when they're flying.
Yes,
right,
I have web, but
Web.
it's something like that could easily break out.
That's true.
Well, we
I don't
have
really think we should be
Unless
ourselves before the night, anyways.
I have it. Yes.
No.
I need resources. I need
That's
items.
base.
I need to make a harpoon. A
Another
harpoon arrow.
you could use the sniper arrow and we could tie some rope to it or something. Is that what you're
Alright,
thinking?
I need time, I need resources.
Oh,
Good night.
And I need sleep. Good night, guys.
You do need sleep.
no.
I have
I mean, we have that comment ballista.
I have a
That's not good
need.
enough for that. I
No.
guess.
Uh-oh.
I need to make harpoon arrows. This is a thing now.
Okay. All right.
We got the crazy
So
invention.
Mira starts going into her creator
Alright,
Yep.
craze.
Do your thing,
As
sister.
you guys are
kind
kind of discussing all of this, some of the other people are doing. Like you see Lucas and
I
Reaper
need
off
to
to
go
the
to the
side.
bathroom.
You see Lucas is telling Reaper, "I have to admit, I didn't expect you'd come for me of all people. You didn't seem the type to get attached." He's like, "Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. They paid me." Lucas go, Of course. I knew that. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Well, I'm glad you accepted their offer, all the same." And you see, like, Lucas tries to like awkwardly spin it in a way and like kind of claps him on the shoulders, like, I'm glad you took the job.
You have a weird relationship, huh, Peria?
Them or us? Okay, I mean, yes, they
Yes,
did.
either way.
Yeah.
I know you're chewing, Megan, but
I
Paisane
just-
does.
I can't
No, it's fine. I'm just saying. Paisane does sit up from the rock and is like, so kind of like he leaves the hammer leaning against the rock over there. It's really fucking heavy. I just thought there's something you guys should know. We've been kind of moving a bit, and I didn't really want to bog us down with anything, but something happened the other night.
Oh.
I don't know why or how, but right before the siege, I got all my memories back from the void. I don't know why. It hit me out of nowhere, and I'm still kind of getting over it. And so if I'm a little overzealous, it's why. It's something about spending a lot of time in a place without anything makes me really get into my rages. But I'm okay. I have an aura this time. Probably why I was a little bit more liberal with it. Last time I didn't have this, at least. So I'm just guessing the emissary's fucking with me at this point.
He's fucking with me by fucking with you.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure this is just, maybe it wears off after a while. I don't know. I just want to let you guys know in case I'm a little off lately. Sorry. I'll get my head in the game. Don't worry.
You don't have to apologize.
I think your head was very well in the game when we were, killing Sledge, so.
Yeah, it's just he looks down at his hand. He says his aura is flickering. I'm usually more careful than that.
Yeah.
I know we don't have a purifier anywhere nearby, so.
Look to the wolves. Do the wolves project their auras while they're wolvy?
I will roll a d30.
My.
You want high?
Okay.
Mid.
Mid.
It's pretty mid.
Pretty mid.
Mid.
Yes, I got a snack.
You got the whole thing?
I'm not gonna eat the whole thing.
Jalapeno
We are gonna have
cheddar.
to break for food at some point, so
Yeah.
don't worry about eating and all that. We'll get to that point.
Like it's on its way.
Okay, cool. Unfortunately, luck is on your side. None of the spirit can appear to be white auras. Even if they were, they could only remove 5 per day.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Well, here's an idea.
weren't you sleeping?
It's
like, what?
hard to sleep when everybody's still talking.
That's true. Okay.
We can always ask Orlanasi to come here for a day. She'll be safe in the
What?
glade, and then she can take care of.
How
I don't know how we're gonna get her here though.
how do we get her
Getting a
here?
medic here right away.
She just hands to Medea or
Gestures.
Mira.
What? Oh.
She's
Oh,
working on the
tree
dark
thing.
food.
Haria would have to send her a message to be somewhere at a specific time.
Or I
No.
could just contact
No.
Mom with my sending stone.
I.
I don't know if it works like that though.
Well,
Yeah, it works exactly like that.
It-
The portal's gonna open up over there as much as it's gonna be open over here.
I
I don't
mean,
know if that's how magic works.
I mean, I suppose.
Great question.
You're right.
Yeah.
Theoretical.
We just
Maybe-
have to, let Orlanasi know.
You're
she's
also
here for 24
assuming-
hours.
You're assuming that she wants to come here in the middle of this hellscape and
Of course
help
she's
us.
not gonna want to come here. We're asking for help.
Mm.
Duh.
I suppose the only thing you could do is ask.
I mean, I'd prefer to use the tree key for emergencies.
That is the other thing, is if you use the tree to get Orlanasi here, you can't use it until the hunt's over.
I'd prefer to have it available.
So
But
what?
I,
Can we
it's
just
not.
we just go into a fight with Paisane exhaustion?
Hey, I gave him the potion.
He could drink the potion of vitality to ignore all exhaustion for 24 hours.
Yeah,
I
that's
gave
true.
him that.
How's everybody else doing on Decay? Some of your auras.
That potion of vitality might be clutch for this, actually.
Yes, I've been saving it forever.
That's huge. I forgot I gave that to you.
So how's everybody doing on Decay?
I'm fine.
I'm at 8.
7.
I look like I'm at 8.
Okay. Yeah, so all of us are fine. It's Paisane that's...
Paizen just looks at the potion and is like, I guess I'll have it in the morning then.
Um,
So
just-
then,
Whatever you want.
if we're gonna do that, Paisane, you need to exclusively use Airflame tomorrow then.
Yeah, no fucking shit. I'm gonna just be practicing Inner Flame, I guess.
Inner flame.
So don't expect me to do any bursts tomorrow.
No, I'll do that.
I don't want to,
No,
die like that again.
Oh, so
None of
seeing as
us
we have
want
some
you to do that.
time,
Hi-
maybe. Oh, go ahead.
Couple being.
Go ahead.
I
What is
see.
Mira thinking? Yep.
Oh no.
So
Okay.
you can throw that hammer 7. How many feet?
Let me test it. He hasn't. Yeah, he just grabs
I'm
it.
tired.
Craters one of the walls.
Oh,
Whoop. About that far.
sorry.
75 feet.
50
Damage.
50 foot. Now, when you throw it,
Yeah.
is it possible to wait and pull it back, let it drop naturally, and then pull it back? Like, let's say an object is here, you throw it above it, it drops down, and then you pull it back. And hypothetically, there's like a chain or something around it.
If Paizane misses the attack, then yes, you could, because when you pull it back is sort of dependent on when the attack completes. He can't pull it back at will. It's just it has the
Okay.
returning property that when the attack is completed, it returns to you. So if he misses intentionally, so essentially what it would be in that case would be an attack roll against air.
Mhm.
Try to miss the attack. I think
can't
that would
miss
be
air,
that would be a
though.
skill check. That'd be a skill check at that point to try to basically angle this thing to intentionally. I see what you're going for, and I
Maybe
like
a
it.
dex or a strength check or something.
Something. We'll have to
Maybe.
figure that out in the moment. If that's what it is.
Mm.
I'm thinking of some really janky things.
Oh,
to
I know,
Keep this
I can
thing
tell.
from running.
I can tell.
Maybe he should practice with it before you do anything crazy.
Yeah, I kind of need sleep.
He's
yes.
tired, so.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you two, pointing to Reaper and Mira, aim for its wings and puncture holes in it?
Sorry,
Like,
what?
that works for me.
Puncture holes in the wings with your arrows. In addition to
Reaper has
magical
anything extra?
means of restraining it, or physical
Let's
means of
see, I
restraining
have
it.
wildfire, I have piercing, acid light,
Yeah, if you had
torpedo.
harpoon arrows.
I don't.
dig into it.
Well, I have a torpedo arrow, but that is for underwater. Different scenario.
Mike, I have a question concerning the mechanical box for the bee. The clockwork colony.
Okay, yes, the clockwork colony toolbox. Yes, what about it?
It says if you put something in it and leave it there for an hour, it regains a D4 of charges.
What?
Yes.
If the magical item has if you put a magical item within it, it gains a D4 expended charges.
So does it do that for every hour in the box?
If
No,
let's say so much when I was
just once, I
prepared.
think.
Once an item or attribute is restored, it can be do this again for 24 hours.
Okay, so it'll only have
Once per 24 hours, yes, per object.
You get an extra little bit plus the normal roll on the healer bee.
Yes, he's gonna put the bee back in the box. It's got one charge
Be in the
left.
box. Be in the box.
Be in the box. Yep,
That
that's the point of the
bee
box.
in the box.
Can she still stay attuned to it while it's in the box? Though?
Yeah, absolutely. You can
Okay.
you can take something off and be attuned to it.
I don't have a lot of restraining things other than
Party doesn't. Reaper doesn't either.
I
Just
have
kind of
a
kills.
changing it to
5e
something else.
mechanical question.
Sure. Reaper also will remind you guys that if he can get a shot on the Marigorgon, he can track it. Because he has the arrow that he has his bow has the ability to, instead of dealing damage, he can have an arrow mark a target where he knows where it is for 24 hours.
So
that's
long
another
as
thing.
it's next to me, it ain't getting away.
If you hit.
Yeah. We have to bring it down to the ground.
He has to hit first, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
In 5e, what happens to a flying creature when you knock it
falls
prone?
prone.
It falls.
It falls.
Yes, it falls until it either can. If it's, I would say if it's a massive distance of falling, it has the potential of catching itself. Otherwise, it would just fall until it hits the ground.
Okay.
Like if you shot it out of the fucking sky where it's in the clouds, I would give it a save to re-catch itself. But if it's like less than 100 feet above the ground, it's just gonna fall and hit the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to craft some more knockdown arrows then.
Okay.
which means I need to fish into the party fund for supplies that I've had.
No, that's on cue.
I
How
don't have
much?
much money.
So crafting them. So the idea is that I had the resources.
Right.
Crafting them outside of a town costs more. A knockdown arrow to craft is 50 gold per. It is my save DC strength saving throw on a failed or knocked prone.
Right.
Well, I don't know. Everybody's good. Everybody's doing stuff.
Looks like everyone's busy with stuff. Yeah.
She understands why you're doing this.
Mhm.
She'll give you enough to make 250 gold.
That is fantastic.
My character is gonna look through when Q opens the box for the toolbox and everything.
Yep.
I'm gonna look for the Cirrusquito.
Yep. Cirrusquito is still in the box. Yep.
I'm going to put the Fayfly back and attune. Well, I can't attune to
the Fayfly didn't have attunement, so that's why you had it.
That's why I had it.
Cirrusquito.
What are you? You're attuned to your sword.
My sword, my shield.
Cloak of
That's
Resistance.
right. And my cloak of protection.
You could get rid of the cloak. It's a
I can.
+1 to your saves and AC,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
That's a trade.
Yeah.
That is a trade. I like those pluses.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know what? Never mind. No.
Okay.
No.
Yep,
I like having that.
The party having all these magic items, it is a lot of choices, unfortunately.
It is. It's a lot of choices.
Yeah.
No, never mind. No, I like my cloak.
No. Reaper will stand watch. Lucas with the wolves. Hyzane will find a nice hole to
Does
sleep in.
Reaper have all his attunement slots?
He has one open. He specifically usually has
he
one
keeps
open
it.
on jobs. No. He can attune. It's just he keeps one open in case there's something that's particularly helpful for the job. If you have something for him to attune to, he's not unwilling.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh wait, she's probably on the phone.
Right. That's all.
Gotcha.
Phone.
3 inches long.
Hello.
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 So I'm gonna ask Q because it's
Sorry.
in her bag.
What's up, AJ? Sorry.
Domino's is here. I gotta go real quick. What are you asking me?
Gotcha. Nothing.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay.
Well, what was Medea?
Oh, I was gonna say for Q, but it's
Right.
I can ask Peria, I guess.
What's up?
'Cause,
Reading about following
would-
5e.
Oh, great.
Thank you.
Wouldn't Reaper, seeing as he has an attunement slot available, wouldn't giving the Clockwork Cirrusquito to him and then having a healing potion in it be beneficial for the party in case somebody gets down?
I mean, yeah. I don't think it would be not useful.
So as long as he's willing to attune to it, I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's. You can ask.
I'll go ask him. Are you okay with me taking the Cirrusquito to go ask
I
him?
mean, it's not
it's kinda yours.
any one person's item.
Well, it's not
It's
mine,
the
so...
Well, it's the group's, and if you think this will benefit the group, I feel
think
like
so.
go for it.
Just
go for it.
to have, things. Alright, I'm just gonna walk over to Reaper and be like, can you use this?
What?
And put I'll just pull out one of my healing potions and pour it into the vial. I'm assuming it lasts because it's a healing potion.
Yeah. It doesn't expire. You're good.
I'm just gonna put a healing potion in it and be like, in case there's trouble, I'll just give him a basic rundown of how it works.
That's actually really handy.
Yes,
I can.
If you have a slot, I don't, obviously.
Still don't really understand how this world works with that crap, but yeah, I think I can attune to one more thing.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take one of my. It's a normal healing potion, so a 2d4 plus 2 or whatever. So I only have 2 more healing potions left. So that's gonna go into the Cirrusquito. we have it, because it's for like 60 feet or something. I'm like, that's pretty nice. So.
Yeah, I'll just mark on the Searskedo. It has a slotted potion of a basic healing potion.
Yes. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go sharpen my stuff now.
You will too.
Q will take off the bloody rag as she gets ready for bed.
Oh,
Or
the bloody
apron.
Butcher's
butcher's bib.
Yeah.
So,
Fair. Kind of forget you're always wearing that.
Yeah.
So, what kind of resources do you have here? Anything that could be useful? Any metal tools?
Oh my.
No, we don't really have processed metals here. We've, as you may have noticed, most of Gardas doesn't really care about us. The forest is left unattended by the majority of people. We forage, do what we can.
Do you?
Sister, don't we have the cold fire anvil already? Doesn't that do anything?
If you want to make a magic weapon, I think she's looking for arrow materials.
Do you shed your claws?
What is this?
Occasionally, we have trimmings.
What is it?
Why?
Sister, you're being
See,
weird
as
again.
he's talking, this one comes over and goes, "The other one took a vial of spit from the prisoner. I don't know what this is about."
I don't understand either. I'm very confused here.
You've been here for some time. Have you seen and I'll describe the Marigorgon?
Marigorgon. They all look terrified but confused. They've not seen it. No.
Great. Trying to think about maybe crafting some kind of harpoon-like arrow that I could fire into such a creature to keep it from flying away.
Well, we have wood. We have very strong wood.
Right, but I need something to pierce its hide.
I have 10 pitons.
Piton.
Pitons? Is that what I said? I always say pittons.
I have no idea. Pit and piton. There's so many ways. I have no idea. I haven't looked it up. I don't care enough. Python. You have those.
I got the 10 things that you slam to the rocks.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, don't we need those for like tents?
Tents.
That as well. The howls to Unseen Moons.
I know it is a weird ask. I am sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I do not have any loose claws, however, and like he has a necklace of like fangs, like teeth,
no.
probably taken from like rage bloods. He just hands it to you if it will help. You have a necklace of werewolf fangs.
Oh, interesting.
All right, there's more DNA. No.
Scrape it off.
Thank you very much. If I can't use it, I'll be sure to give it back.
I appreciate that.
Oh, sister. You're so strange. And here
Alright,
I am. Just...
so we need some more wood.
Laundering the blood off of your, sharpening your weapon.
You said you had some
sharpen my weapon.
pythons. I'll take those, thank you.
What was an offer?
Are you taking all of them?
For now, yes.
Alright.
Our tents are gonna be very unstable.
Let's see. What else do we have in here? What is in our bags of
I
holding?
have a healer's kit?
No.
Well, shit!
Let's see. Amulet of Inner Self, worthless. Shield, worthless. Cold Fire, no. 2,000 gold doesn't help us here. 20,000, I mean, rope. Rope could be useful.
I have some rope.
Cartoon Spit, Spite, no, doesn't help me. Adamantine Shackles. Ooh.
No.
Perhaps. What else do we have? We have a jug. What can the jug give me? Can it give me glue? I don't think so.
Nope. No glue.
No glue.
No sovereign glue either, unfortunately.
Ravings of a mad woman.
Yes,
Yep.
Mira goes into full-on, just like inventor mode.
What kind of check do you want?
So, you are trying to make basically a
harpoon of some variety.
Right. Yes.
That I could like
just wanted to look at
tie to like a tree or something.
Yes. Given the fact that you do not have a formal like workstation, lab, anything, you are in a forest working with what's on you.
Yep.
It is going to be janky. It is going to be. You haven't exactly been working on this for a long time. This is a spur of the moment idea, and you have tonight to work on it.
I sure do, and I still need to get 4 hours of rest.
I need an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right.
12. Not horrible.
Mm.
I think Mira, as she's inventing throughout the night, realizes pretty quickly that the Marigorgon is a huge beast.
Yes.
You could obviously notch one of your arrows to have a hook in it if you wanted. That's not too hard. But it would take multiple arrows to pin down something that big. If you wanted a harpoon that you could just shoot through and pin it in the air, basically, it's going to have to be the size of a spear launched from your bow. I think that the intelligence check wasn't so much about crafting as about halfway through you realize how impossible what you're asking is without either a like ballista, like an actual, not the combat ballista, which is just a crossbow, but like an actual ballista or something magical in nature that could compensate for this. Unless there's an item you guys have that I've forgotten or something creative that can weigh down an enemy or something gravitationally. I don't think
the anvil
in
is
the
heavy.
short. What is?
The anvil is heavy.
It's a 1 foot long anvil. It's not a. It's not a full anvil. It's heavy, sure, but how would you shoot it from your bow? Is the question.
Don't.
You don't.
So.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I mean, like, given time, resources, and creativity and good checks, it's not implausible that you could, when you guys get back to town, make something in the middle of the woods, banging sticks and rocks together. Gonna be a hard sell.
All right.
You'd be better off, probably, just tying ropes to your arrows and trying to just shoot them into it.
I have
like
one
that.
possible thing.
Sure.
And it requires us to roll an 8 tomorrow on the Wind-Up Merchant.
Oh, what is
an
that?
Immovable rod.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
So tomorrow. So the only thing I'm gonna prepare essentially, I'm gonna take some rope and kind of braid it together so it's a bit stronger, and ready it to attach to an immovable rod if we are lucky enough tomorrow.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna give you one more check real quick.
Sure.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The rod only becomes immovable when you click the button on it.
I realize
which means
this.
You would have to shoot it, have a mechanism somehow set like a slip knot on it that when you pull it back, it like clicks the button into place. It's not something I can see being very feasible.
Or someone be up there in the air and click it.
Give me another intelligence check with disadvantage.
Sure. I'm really reaching hell now.
No.
So
I love the ideas. I really do. But that's
so
just
what I'm more so thinking wasn't the rod on the end that hits it, the rod on an end back where I am, and making an arrow that as the anchor point, and more so an arrow that just has these like python things that catch into its hide.
Maybe. I think then it would come down to the tensile strength of the rope. Yeah. Because the rod wouldn't move, but the ropes might snap. Yeah. Or he might just yank the arrows out at that point.
Fair.
Yeah. I like
yeah.
where you're going with it. I think you just need more time.
I don't have the resources of the problem.
No, unfortunately. Maybe one day, if you choose not to fight the Merigorgon now, you could maybe one day have something prepared for it.
If it escapes us here, this is an idea for the future.
This is the budding of an idea of an anti-Merigorgon arrow. Yes.
You're not running away, arrow.
Yeah.
But
it's the get back here, bitch, arrow.
If we do run into it, I have a bunch of knockdown arrows to attempt to knock it out of the sky.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done with my crazy ideas.
All right. Medea, you're just sharpening your weapon and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get the Fey fly back out and just have it on me.
Sure.
Just as something to have.
As it starts getting closer to night, you guys are either offered to come into one of the caves. They're not furnished by any means. They're just like holes, basically. But they do have bedding. They do have like they have like hay down to try to hit it. You can sense that like Lucas has tried to tell them that they don't have to go full like wild man to be connected to nature, but they're kind of committed to the like no, we'll just live off the land idea.
Bunch of hippies.
Kinda. They snuff out some of the braziers around to give you guys some darkness, but Reaper does stay posted up on the rock all night to I'll probably switch out with one of the fake the spirit kin or one of the twins at some point.
Okay, yeah. Because I only need it.
Yeah, no. You guys are pretty safe here. You feel like there's no need to keep a close watch. Is there anything else you guys want to accomplish before you take your long rest? Megan?
2 things.
Sure.
First, I'd like to chat with Reaper.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't need to go into 100%, but basically I want to ask him if he has the ability, like Mira, to track down creatures in a radius.
Yes, actually. One of his 4th level spells, I believe, is Locate Creature. He can only cast 1 4th level a day, but he can cast Locate Creature. Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction as long as it's within 1,000 feet. It's not great.
Okay, so it's small.
Small radius, but he can absolutely name the Merigorgon.
And we can say Merigorgon of Rovagug.
Sure. He's even seen it. He could even just be like the one that he saw.
The one that I just saw.
Right.
Like last night.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess the follow-up question is he willing to do that if we get a general heading? And can he mundanely track? Something like that?
He has additionally he has Primeval Awareness, which is the Ranger class ability that Chris's bow is. It's the exact same ability of his bow.
Oh, great.
Primeval Awareness. It just within a mile sends these types of creatures. Yeah, he can just do that as well.
How many times can he do that? Is it once per long rest?
For 1 minute per level of the spell slot. He can just basically expend a spell slot, and then for a minute up to this. So like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute.
Okay.
So a couple of times.
Okay. Well, he doesn't use his 1st level slots probably.
No, he can just he can just do like a minute of that to get a sense. He can just ping a mile radius.
Okay, and then 3rd question.
Mm-hmm.
Is he willing to help us find this Merigorgon if we decide to do that in the morning?
He kind of like just looks to you and like, you're paying me.
Just wanted to ask and make sure, 'cause, consent is king. And
monster hunting isn't outside of my skill set. It's not usually my targets, but I can do it.
Great. That's all. Good night. Thank you for your service.
Yep.
Okay, that was great. And then my last thing is I'm walking to a cave, I guess, where the rest of the group is to snuggle in for the night. Send a quick message using my last spell slot.
Jeez. Yeah.
To,
really down to the wire.
To the emissary
Oh.
Status update. Third of way there. Closing in on final bits. Please stop messing with me. Last fight was hard. Don't appreciate bad juju. I know juju's one word, but
Yeah, I got you.
Another thing. Yeah.
Sure. As you're bedding down, you do see in like the shadow of the cave, only you can see
Close personal
Vivian's dark eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a entity of my word. The memories will be removed when the shard is complete. Maybe if you get this other one you're all planning to get, maybe I'll remove it early. Consider it a bonus.
I don't know if I can respond or not, but I'm gonna just whisper. Good. And roll over. Indignantly.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do for this evening?
I mean, I would have tranced for 4 hours because I only need 4 hours, right?
Yep. Twins both.
I'd be less in the cave. I'd be more on I'd just be watching. I'd be on guard.
You could be pacing around out here and keeping an eye. It's very serene here. A lot of the distant sounds of activity are faded out by the winds across the lake. Reaper has a pretty clear, almost like full 180-degree view at this point out here because of the flat terrain of the lake. The moonlight glinting off of the icy surface gives actually some light, like a low light level around you guys. This is definitely a tactical advantage being here. You feel pretty safe, pretty comfortable.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna keep watch. That's basically all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So everybody wakes up.
So you all get a full rest. Next morning comes. As light breaks over the distance, I'm gonna full rest Pizane, remove that one level of exhaustion.
Yay.
I don't know why. I just have high anxiety for this roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Literally.
As we begin the new day.
Literally dreamt.
I don't know why.
Literally had a dream. We're so close.
God.
So fucking close.
Megan, you don't understand. I had a dream that it happened here.
And all week, I've been like, it's gonna be this week. I don't know why it's gonna be this week.
Oh,
You did. You got an removable
rod.
Neat.
There was a 3 and 10
14
for the other two.
on a D100. You needed an 11 or lower. Or I needed an 11 or lower.
Yeah.
I got a potion of resistance, and I need to roll a d4 for the scroll that we got. We got a identify scroll.
Oh, wow.
No. For the potion of resistance.
How long does that last?
An hour. One type of damage for an hour. Yeah. And you have to roll a d10 to decide the damage
what it
type.
is.
Yeah.
So that's
It's only an hour, but
it's very random. Could be helpful, could be not helpful.
Yeah.
So you did get the immovable rod that you wanted. The divine intervention does not work today, as the party has deduced what it is.
So close.
That would
I
not the
really
day
thought
for
it was gonna happen. I really thought it was gonna be this session. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with it not happening.
We have our resources to
So
use for the
fucking
day.
close. You do.
That would have
The
depleted
Dryad
resources.
key, you can feel the power return to it. If anyone has charges expend, be sure to roll for those. Paisane will attune to his new hammer. You see, like as soon as he attunes to it, he oh, that's a little bit. Flips it up in the air. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Now I get how the fuck he was tossing this thing around.
Oof.
Okay, quick question for the group. Do we think Fireball is useful today?
I will allow, because of the 2 natural 20s, I will let you know fiends are resistant to cold and fire, typically, at least.
All right. When we have her date with vampires, then we will
Vampires
revisit that
are
question.
weak to fire, absolutely.
Right. Okay, all right. So
Prisoners over there.
I'm good with my attunement slots full now. Also, do we want to bring the dumb thing here?
What
Um,
thing?
The Marigorgon.
Are you suggesting we try and use our abilities here?
Why?
Kind of.
So we can. This perfectly calm, nice setting. We want to ruin it.
No, I'm just asking.
This ground.
Maybe on the ice.
I
have an idea.
Oh gosh.
Mike.
I have an idea. No. This is great.
Go ahead.
The movable rod. Drowned him. Ah,
Yes.
beautiful.
How do we get him in the water?
I don't know.
I mean, it feels to be.
Boom.
It feels like the end step of a 10-step plan, but I like it. That's like step 10.
The end.
Step 1 through 9?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Drowned him? I mean, he has to breathe, right? He's a beast.
Mike, this is like hollow. Is this like hollowed ground?
You feel like there's something. It's not hallowed in the sense of like a god's presence, but whatever Gaia equivalent is in this world, there is a blessing on this ground. If you think for D&D's sake, it's probably considered hallowed.
So, I don't know if you want to roll. Would I be able to deduce that a fiend probably wouldn't step foot on this kind of ground?
Give me a religion or arcana. I know you're probably going to choose arcana.
Yeah, my arcana is better.
16. It's hard to say if this counts as like a hard, like hallowed, they'll take damage from entering sort of thing, or if they would just steer away from here. You think there's a chance that the Marigorgon might be weakened here? Possibly. But it would also then drag the Spiritkin definitively into the battle.
Yeah.
And they are not very powerful.
We could maybe do it. Oh, wait.
I'm
Just
more
kidding,
so
I see the
thinking
shoreline.
because it's an intelligent creature,
Might
I
not
don't
wanna
know
go
if it
here.
would even bother, even if it knew, because it has run into us. It knows we're around.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it would bother attacking us if we're in a place like this, knowing that it would be at a disadvantage, and it's currently without its master.
Look, all I'm saying is we need to get that immovable rod. You need to find some way to shoot that thing. I don't know how. And then I don't know, it'll fall because owie, and then into the
All right,
ice.
look.
Medea, master monster hunter.
I know, right?
Okay.
Owie.
I love it.
Look,
And
I
then it
dealt with
falls.
caves a lot, not ice and snow.
Question.
Yes.
The immovable rod, is it a
Yes.
switch or a button?
It's a button.
Okay.
I am almost positive the wording is button. It has a button on one end.
Okay. So, in theory, with a probably ridiculous roll to hit, it could be thrown and then a blunted arrow could push the button.
So, no. So don't laugh. It's
Humor
a very
me.
valid question. Very legitimate question. So yes, you could. Someone, I would say probably to make this work, someone else would have to shot put this immovable rod. And then you would aim a shot at the foot long, 3-inch around maybe steel rod, flinging into midair, and hit the
tiny,
I don't know, 10 centimeter diameter button,
right,
on the end of the rod.
Yeah.
Absolutely possible.
Right. Okay. Great.
Incredibly implausible, but possible.
Great.
I would say nat 20 required on this.
Yeah, of course. That.
But yes,
only makes sense that you would.
I see no reason why it couldn't happen. What could possibly go wrong?
So, quick interjection here and see these great ideas. That
Sure.
I'm so
These banger of ideas, honestly. These are great.
Okay. All right. So what if we put ourselves in a disadvantageous location that appears disadvantageous for us? That way, draw it to us, and then let me keep rolling real quick.
I like the rolling. I like the rolling.
Okay, you two shoot it out of the sky, or bring it down, or when it comes down, we take the immovable rod, stab it on one of its wings, and click it. So if it were to fly away, it would rip a huge portion of its wing out.
I have an even better and stupider idea.
Okay.
Oh, or
if
do that on the ice. Wait, do that on the ice. Stab him through the ice. I'll put my cube right there, and then it'll melt the ice, and then he'll fall into the ice and die.
I think the rod would stay regardless of the ice. You would have to
right,
unclick
so
it,
he
wait
would
till
get
it goes
free
underwater,
eventually.
and click it
yes,
again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, stupider idea.
Scratch it.
So, I have magic. I can teleport, and my sister could teleport. So one of us, me or my sister, jumps into the mouth of the creature and clicks it while in the stomach, and then teleport out of it. It goes to fly away. Its intestines rip out of itself.
Okay, you're doing that because I already got covered in blood yesterday, and I'm not doing that again.
Okay. Real quick, most teleportation magic requires you to be able to see where you're going.
Yeah, usually.
Some of the,
but
not all.
But you can see.
You can see. That does make a problem. Now, Hold on. I'm getting there.
Okay.
What?
I mean, this thing doesn't know we have the move over rod. We just act like we're attacking with it. It bites it, and then we click the button.
And lose a hand.
Right.
Yeah, well.
So, how reliable is that mirror?
Which mirror? The mirror of the past?
Mirror of the past.
The mirror of the past.
Alright, we'll have to wait for Megan to be ready, and it's just a sec. No problem.
Chris
mirror
knows
of the
this.
past for the Marigorgon?
No. So you see, I jump into its maw, and then I look into the mirror and go, "Show me this place." And technically, if I'm looking at it in the mirror and it's nearby,
It doesn't go by places.
But if I can,
places.
but if I can see it, if I can
Does
see,
optic creature.
Do you know
Yeah,
how
it
hard it
doesn't
is
do
to
places.
meditate with you guys just jabbering like that?
this
You
is
woke up.
Sorry.
Why are you meditating? Since when do you meditate in the mornings? It's
I
new.
was trying to connect with Endorius.
Oh, sorry. What are your harebrained
All right.
schemes?
Fine, we go with the throw it into its mouth, and I shoot it with an arrow because
No!
I'm an awesome archer, Paria.
Okay.
Alright, Paisane's like, why don't we just test it now?
All right, fine.
Paisane will take the movable rod.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I will do a strength check for Paisane. See if he can throw it really high. Oh, anyways. Strength check.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can throw it pretty high.
Now, during the real thing, I would expend aura, but
Yeah, so just
yeah.
flipping up midair. Give me an attack roll. With yep.
Well, I wouldn't do the -3, but
Correct,
yeah.
right.
Probably a disadvantage, wouldn't it?
You ping. It hits the rod. You just flying off and lands in a tree.
See, I was close.
You hit the rod.
I was close.
I'll go get it. And Bryson just
Aw.
climbs up the tree.
Yes, close
We actually
vision.
went to the ground
You're right, Paria.
Stab the rod
If
into it.
this was the
Calm down.
real situation, I would expend aura to give myself a better chance.
Okay.
It's a better chance, not a
I still-
guarantee, Mira.
You're right. You're right.
Real
It-
quick,
it
real
is-
quick.
Yes.
Oh,
We have the
can
rule-
lure him.
rule
we can
of
lure
cool.
him.
Okay.
Wait. Lure him. Right? We can lure him.
Yes, we need to lure him. That's the only way.
Alright. We'll put our weapons in the ice.
Why would we put no?
I see what you're going for. Yeah, I
Oh
get
look,
that.
it's free snack. Come and get it. We're nowhere to be seen.
I see it. I get it. I'm here for it.
We're weaponless.
I
Yeah,
refuse to
offering-
put
No,
my.
no, the swords have the rune. The weapons have the runes,
Yeah,
which would
that's
be
what they
which would be the bait.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I
Okay.
refuse.
Okay, I think that's a great lure. A great lure. Now
Okay, well.
our problem here is
Mm,
the Marigorgon getting injured and flying away. So
mm.
while the rule or the idea of the coolness of Mira shooting a
It is cool.
half of a silver piece size button,
Yes, I can do it.
okay, you can do it. I'm not saying you can't. However, I think it's highly more probable and likely that if we can get the Marigorgon on the ground, we can just stab the wing with the immovable rod. And look, there's no chances of.
Alright, fine, we'll stab the wing with the immovable
Doesn't-
rod.
Does my
We'll
character
go with the
know?
boring plan.
I know you already had such the cool moment with the hag in the woods. Why spoil it? Why spoil
Yeah,
that memory?
Spoil it. I want
I
another.
really want to drown it though.
Medea, you're not going to drown the. No.
You never let me drown anything.
Again, I would like to protest. We shouldn't even be bothering with this. Because
That's
tonight's
true.
the hunt, and we don't want to be exhausted from the hunt.
I
I was just throwing it out there as an
to
option.
that point, I would say if we see it and we can track it during our travels, we go after it. But I don't like the idea of expending our abilities purposefully for a lore that may not work.
Also, what exactly are we doing today?
That is a good question.
That's why I figured
what we're
there's
discussing.
nothing else to do today until the evening time.
Well,
We could scout.
we could go kill the big thing,
Big thing.
or does that only come out during the hunt?
Well, so who are you asking?
I'm asking the
Reaper.
the Reaper and
Lucas?
The great
Lucas,
wolf
the
spirit.
people who know of the hunt.
They would let you know that tonight, when the moon is high in the sky, and it is the beginning of the full moon of the first full moon of the lunar cycle for Oxus, when the sky is tinted red, it will emerge, release a massive howl, and then hunt. It does have a dwelling, though. It has a cave that it lives in and sleeps between hunts.
We like it.
It hibernates basically from hunt to hunt to hunt within a cave at the Partisan Cliff.
So,
Okay.
why don't we? The way I see it, we have two
So
options.
very gank it.
I think we go there, kill it while it is sleeping, and if we take too long, then we blow off Q's date.
No.
Why is that so important, by the way?
Also, stop calling it a date.
Your
It's a
event
time
with this guy.
and on a specific day, that's just what a date
It is a date.
It's true. I mean, I say event. But
I never said a
a
romantic
meeting.
date.
You have
Stop
to
saying
dress nice. You have to dress nice. You know it's an event.
Does Q even know what a date is
I don't know.
in
Does
the
Q know what a
romantic
date
sense?
is?
I mean,
It's a good question, actually.
I'm
Let's roll
honestly
for
not
it.
sure how much Q really knows.
I mean,
But
you
she's
were a little girl.
obviously smarter than a 12-year-old.
Yeah, well,
you should have
there's a
it.
difference between book smarts and street smarts. I don't know if Q ever got much birds and bees education between her, time training to murder an entire army.
Mhm.
But I think it's fair enough for Q to deduce that the party's teasing her at the very least.
Mhm.
As for why it's important, Medea,
Yeah.
I know it's hard
genuinely
to
want
understand,
Mhm.
but it's just something I have to do.
Alright, well, if we go and take this thing out, we are going to expend ourselves. Do we think we can take...
I mean, that's sort of the whole day. As you could either spend the day sleeping and resting and shoring up your energy for the night, or you expend resources and do stuff before the hunt. I mean, that's pretty much just cut and dry.
Yeah,
Expend
like
resources or don't.
I like
Well,
expending my
it's
resources.
expend now or expend later?
Right. Exactly.
Or just make the big beefy
Well,
people go
alright, so let me ask a question.
in. Oh, great.
The hunt
Focus.
begins. We go to your date. Are we just going to ignore the big creature that attacks during the hunt?
Well, my theory
That's
is
your
that
question. Yeah.
it possesses the shard portion, a portion of the shard.
Correct.
What's a third of a shard? What's smaller than a shard? A sliver? A sliver of the shard?
Alright.
Well, what if the vampires have a shard?
Exactly. There's no way that they don't. Because of the mutations, like
Which,
the
if I may point out, they're all gonna be gone or most of them are gonna be gone during the hunt, which would be a great time to take the shard while I'm dealing with.
I think they already know that we do that kind of thing, Q.
I mean, they're not
You
going
guys
to
can keep
keep
talking. You guys can keep talking. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Okay.
They don't know we're the ones that did that. Because
did.
we
Could've been
killed the witness.
They
Could have
have
been
all
a
those,
different
all of,
vampire
He
faction.
said there was a bunch flying in. They probably
all
saw
of the
us
ones
leaving.
that were at the west that saw us leaving. Yeah.
They saw a
We
mammoth
didn't
and
see it
wolves
last night.
leaving.
Yeah.
I don't know how far away they can see. They may have seen specks leaving, yes.
Maybe.
Well, so
And
vampires are
going-
probably smarter than werewolves, so they probably have more guards and more patrols than Sledge did, because Sledge seemed like a meathead.
Mm-hmm.
He
So-
was muted.
So, but I mean, we're gonna have to deal with probably all of these things.
I'd prefer to take care of the
That's
big
right.
monster now.
There's going to be less of them at the den probably because of the hunt.
But the other thing is, if we take out the big thing, then the vampires won't be as occupied during the hunt because the thing won't be out hunting.
Yeah, which is why they're not doing that.
Which is why we're debating.
I think we need Reaper's opinion on this. He's the one who really wants to kill this thing.
Well,
No, he
no,
wants
he wants to
to
kill
a
Tephic.
vampire.
Yes, he specifically
Tephic,
wants
right.
to kill
Tephic.
Tephic.
So there's two factions of vampires. There's the
Right.
ferals and
Barrels
the
and
black
the
silver
black
nobles.
silver nobles. Yeah.
So my bet is that your date and Tephic are with the
Maybe.
black silver nobles, and that the ferals have the shard of Robogug because they're the mutated ones.
And they feed on dead corpses and regurgitate
Right.
the black nectar or whatever.
The black nectar. So
Black
I'm
nectar.
assuming the black nectar is the shard's influence.
Probably.
The Fade Stalker
Mhm.
also oozes black nectar stuff.
Right.
So
So it's probably in the face.
it's probably, yes, it's probably in the beast or in the beast slayer.
So
So we
kill.
can either, I guess, spend all of our resources at night, wait, and have Q's event with
Date.
creepy samurai person, murder Tephic, and let the hunt continue and have the ferals get stronger. And I don't know if the Fade Stalker gets stronger during this hunt or not. Or we go for the Fade Stalker first, be weakened for our event date with the Black Silver Nobles. If we get to the Fade Stalker quick enough, and there's enough daylight, maybe we can rest a little bit.
We could go for
Like
the
a
Black Silver Nobles
short
now.
rest.
A couple short rests, maybe.
Well, no, we don't want to go there now because they're all there.
Yeah.
I went so daytime, kill the Fade Stalker, hang out there for a while. Nightfall happens, then go to the Black Silver Nobles for the date while they're out
Well, we'll probably
anticipating
In the
us.
silver mine,
probably
right?
travel closer to the vampires before resting.
Correct.
Mm.
Or somewhere in the middle. That's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna stop talking in Medea's voice. Aren't the Black Silver Nobles weak to
Sunlight.
Or,
Yes.
Yeah.
Then why don't
'Cause
we
they're
do
traditional.
it in the
Because
daytime?
they have a cave that is lined in silver that they're not going to come out of.
Yes.
It
So
is
Hold
a-
up.
It's
Oh
a
my
silver
God.
mine.
So the ferals are the ones that are probably going on the hunt later tonight. The Black Silver Nobles, I don't think are, or maybe measly, but we have or Q at least has an in into the mines. We're looking for Tethic as well, and they're, I'm assuming, in the same faction. Basically where I'm going with.
I mean, we just asked Reaper.
We will whenever Reaper comes back from his nap. From his
Reaper
pee.
hasn't woken up yet.
Reaper tired.
Oh look,
He's
there's
eating
Reaper.
drink of water. See, look at him. He's out there. Mm.
See, now you can ask Reaper.
How's it going?
We're still just not.
Yeah, I heard
galaxy
AJ's
point
side of
land.
it. This sounds very constructive, and I'm sure it's going
We have a
very
question
well.
for Reaper.
Questions.
Okay.
Chris.
I forget
Question?
the question.
Which faction is Tethic in?
Black Silver Nobles.
Black Silver Nobles.
You didn't even
There you
for
go.
that one.
Yeah, it's. I have notes.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
know what
we got that
faction
one.
Samurai Purple Aura douche is from.
They
That is
told us
correct.
where to go, and we know where the Black Silver Nobles go.
Said to go where again? The silver mines?
Yes.
Mhm.
So we can assume they're in the same faction.
At night.
Second, okay, question for Reaper. The hunt that is led by the Fade Stalker. So the Fade Stalker wakes up, wanders around the forest, drips black ooze.
Right.
All the factions follow in its footsteps, drink of the
Well,
ooze, and
not
mutate?
really. So what it is the hunt begins. The hunt is the Fade Stalker going out to feed. It stockpiles on corpses left behind from our wars, and if there's no corpses, it will go after fresh meat. While it is stockpiling, some scavenge the drippings, yes, but some of the more ambitious will try to wound the creature. Its blood is also black nectar.
Mm.
No one has ever been able to kill it before, though. The hunt is basically a prolonged night of harrying this creature, trying to drain it as much as they can without being consumed themselves.
And both factions of vampires go after it.
All factions, typically.
Oh.
The power gained from black nectar is enough to elevate a fledgling vampire up to noble status.
So what is the trigger for the hunt to begin?
When the sun has set and the moon has risen.
But
The
not
hunt begins at the beginning of the new lunar cycle for Oxus.
And theoretically, if that thing was dead, there would be no hunt.
Theoretically, yes. The hunt only revolves around the Fade Stalker's existence.
So
And there's nothing stopping us from
waiting till tomorrow.
waiting till after the hunt.
The only reason to do anything during the hunt is the factions being out of their bases during the night of the hunt. Typically, the days following a hunt are spent stockpiling,
Recuperating.
reorganizing, gathering equipment from across the scattered bodies of the forest.
So what it sounds like is there's no good reason, because it would be a massive battle between multiple sides, no good reason to fight the stalker while it's out during the hunt.
Suicide.
Okay.
I agree with that. 100%.
Okay.
Do it before.
That sounds like the worst possible idea.
Yes.
The only plus would be others would weaken it.
Weaker. Yeah.
Yes, you would be fighting
Them
not
and
necessarily
it-
alongside the vampires and werewolves, but it would be a four-way battle, and the focus would be on the Fadestalker. You would probably have allies in the vampires and werewolves just because they would want to fell it as well.
And then that becomes the problem if we do fell it during the hunt.
First.
Killing it would power up every side.
Yep.
Wait, I missed that last part. Say it one more time.
Killing it would power up every side. If we decided to attack it during the hunt, ended up killing the stalker, every side would get a power up, most likely, because when this thing dies, what happens to its ooze blood that they consume?
Hard to say.
That's why I
Okay.
really do
Yeah,
believe
but
it needs to
I feel
go
like it's
before.
related to the shard. And if the shard was
yeah.
Hard to
absorbed,
say.
then maybe it would. But who knows?
Yeah.
You guys will have to investigate
Okay.
that.
So
I
killing the stalker ahead of time seems less attractive.
it does now, yeah. I think killing the stalker after the hunt sounds better.
Alright, so we're dealing with Tethic
I
then
will-
first.
Reaper will say, I have a few thoughts on that. One,
Okay.
I don't want to fight it.
No, he
I will require more pay if we're fighting
He
the
does.
Fadestalker. That wasn't in the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Two, it will be stronger after the hunt because it will have fed. This
Hmm.
is the point where it is ending hibernation out of starvation to go hunt.
So it's the weakest.
So
right
there
now.
are reasons to fight it on the hunt.
That's
I'm not saying. Listen,
Sure.
I don't think we should fight it either way. From what I've heard, this thing's a fucking nightmare.
Mm.
But
So
if we're committed to killing it for whatever fucking reason, if it has one of these shard things you're looking for, tomorrow it'll be stronger.
So what, while the Fadestalker is hibernating, does a faction protect it? Or is it
No.
solo?
I don't know of any faction protecting it.
But do
One
they
more
attack it?
question on the start of the hunt criteria.
Mhm.
Everyone leaves their hovels, goes towards the base of Partisan Cliff, waiting for it to emerge.
Shaded Veil, typically, yes.
Okay, well, if we're quick, dealing with Q's event and
Yeah, I'll
tactic.
just put you guys on the Faded World map for a sec, just to...
Yeah.
So,
It's like
at the
they're
start
all-
of the hunt, it will emerge from the cliff, leap down into the Shaded Veil, and this is the place where you guys evaded, so you don't really have much context for it.
Yeah.
Reaper will explain the Shaded Veil is typically littered with bodies. There is a
Mhm.
lot of faction interaction in this area, and a lot of death. This is where it will remain for most of the hunt. If for some reason there's not enough corpses to sate it, it will go out of its way to find and make more corpses.
Ooh, I like that. Yes. Okay.
Well, we do know there's a bunch of them over here.
Mhm. Ah. Hmm.
If it didn't show up on time, they wouldn't necessarily know why. They might go.
I think they'd be very
investigate the
confused.
cliff.
Certainly.
So that could also buy us a little bit of time.
Can you change the moon or something?
I
And
suppose I
this-
see where you guys are coming from.
this thing goes to feed once every how long?
30.
A lunar cycle is what, 2-3 weeks? Maybe longer?
Oof. Okay, yeah, we
So,
don't have that kind of
Right now
time
is
to
literally
burn.
the opportune time.
So it's its
Oh,
weakest
sorry.
right
A lunar
now.
cycle is 29.5 days. It's once a month.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
take all the dead bodies and push them somewhere else.
Why don't we push them in the lake and drown it?
No.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
That was mean, Mira.
that is mean.
It was. I'm sorry.
Like, where's the next best thing for it to go, though, if there's no bodies in the shaded veil?
I don't know.
Upper Fall Mines, right?
Right.
Well,
Hypothetically.
if we could smell it, it probably smells that, we just massacred the werewolves.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hypothetically, what if we go here, somehow manage to murder it,
Mm-hmm.
we go eventually over to here as night falls, as the vampires make their way to the shaded veil and try a similar what we tried with the petrified glade. It's just we'll be more tired than we were.
I mean,
I was 11.
no,
I was at
that's
like
that's not
half thing. So
a bad idea.
it's risky.
The vampires would have no way of knowing the Fadestalker was dead before the hunt began.
Right.
So they would still head there in advance to prepare for the hunt.
Yeah, and I'm banking on some time of confusion of like WTF, maybe some scouts being sent to the partisan cliffs. They have to go look, investigate. They gotta go back, report. They're like, oh, what the fuck? What do we do now? I guess let's just go back to sleep. I don't know what they would do. Maybe they would go kill some.
You killed it. No, you killed it.
Yeah,
Battle.
you know.
Maybe.
Right, I don't know.
They might still
Vampires
fight
are pretty
because
smart.
they might think another faction took it out.
Killed it. Right.
And try
Well,
and
There was a question. Reaper, are the two vampire factions friends?
No.
Oh,
To my
Good.
understanding, the closest they have from a friend relationship is sometimes a feral will consume enough black nectar to become powerful enough to be taken
become.
in by the nobles.
Mm.
It's like a selection process after the hunt.
Ah.
But otherwise, the ferals are just animals as far as the nobles are concerned. You've probably seen them when we were hiding. Those bloody skeletons that they were carrying on leash, those are ferals.
Oh, don't let them.
Terrifying.
truly
Hmm.
terrifying.
So
I suppose there is.
that's my proposal.
Where's the Pharaoh's base? It's with the
The old mining town.
old mining town, right?
Abandoned town of them scattered all over the place.
Oh,
I suppose
right.
there is another option.
Oh gosh, I'm curious.
Plenty of options.
To my meeting, I mean.
Oh,
Sure.
Harriet, you could message him and tell him to meet me somewhere else after we kill the thing.
I don't know his name.
You do
And
I
not.
saw him
looks
though
like-
before, and
You
you
need to
messaged
know.
people.
You need to know a name.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, hold on.
You need to have a name and an image. That's it. It could be a picture, but you need to have at least be able to picture the face and a name.
Oh.
there's Gas
Hold on,
there's
hold on.
Craver.
What do you have
Which
to
one?
know about
I
them
don't know.
for the mirror?
Nothing. You just have to know their name. You just have to have an
Yeah.
idea of them.
So, quick question for you,
Q
Michael.
could use the mirror.
So sending is a creature you're familiar.
Right. I consider familiarity to be you
Name?
are
Name
name
and an
and
image?
face. That's
That's
what I
fair.
consider to
That's
be
totally fair.
familiarity.
Okay, great, because I didn't want to use a 3rd level spell slot anyway.
No.
So.
Q could use the mirror. Maybe she can glean some more cryptic information about him.
Well, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but here, it can't hurt for you to try as well.
Hopefully it doesn't crack again. We have a
Uh,
mending caterpillar ready.
So
well,
let me look at the mirror real quick because
I
you
don't know
might
that
have to
it
name
works.
something, but depending on how you word it, it's possible.
That one person.
That guy I met
Think of a target.
You just have to think of it. You just have to think of the target. So you could think of this vampire.
alright. You will think of the vampire she looks into the mirror.
Okay. As Q, for the first time using the Mirror of the Past, looks into it. The image swirls into darkness, and then images begin to form, little colors and lights, as your perspective is racing along a battlefield. One that you do remember, one that you are familiar with. A battlefield of the Violet Clan's defeat in Susail, where you were obviously the pivotal figure. As it races along, it eventually stops at a standoff between a bloodied warrior wearing the armor you saw the other night and the same sword, holding his arm as a demon approaches him. And I don't mean metaphorically. The image in the mirror is of a horned and flame-eyed, winged demon looming over him, blotting out the sun as it reaches for him. And you see this warrior. He looks over his shoulder to see a violet battle standard, a flag thrust in the ground. Looks back at the demon and runs. He turns and flees from the demon. The image carries across the battlefield, moving at an incredible speed. You see an image of waves, ocean, then snow, then trees, then blood. And the image goes dark.
Calling me a demon. She hands the mirror back to Peria.
What'd you see?
Unfortunately, not much. All I know is apparently he fled. I'm assuming it was the battle where I killed the Violet Clan. And then I just saw images of environments. Finally with blood at the end.
Well, all the mirror things I learned from all the other vampires was also ended in blood, so.
Yeah, seems to
Checks
be
out.
How
thing
thematic.
here.
Peria,
Yeah,
now that it's
yeah.
the next morning, could you give me that wisdom or intelligence check again?
Yeah, let's see how I do. Can I guide myself?
Yeah, I'll let you
Alright.
guide yourself.
Hiya! What'd I get?
11.
Oh, hold on. 4. 15.
15! That's actually not bad.
It's pretty good.
I think as Peria says, like, it's kind of all ending in blood. You remember you once did a mirror for the forest,
I did.
and it worked, despite the fact that it's
'Cause-
only supposed to be creatures and objects.
Oh, yeah.
And the memory you had, the mirror showed, was of a large wolf drinking the blood of the forest. This forest is tied together by this blood. There is some connection to all of this. From last night when you were talking with Mira about the shards,
Mm-hmm.
you also remember when the last shard you found in the Nomad Wastes, underground. This might just be a thing the party doesn't remember, but leading up to the shard you guys found, there were little nodules of beating hearts throughout the tunnels. It had spread its influence out through the ground, creating these other shards that Camille had to purify along the way until she got to the main one. This is not the first time something like this has happened with the shards spread. You even remember when the piece, the sliver, was purified last night, there was this light that spread throughout the ground, purifying one part of the forest.
I have a feeling that the partisan cliff is the central node.
All right.
Oh,
I think that
Well.
is exactly what Peria gleans from that, yes.
Okay. And when we were fighting the gnolls, when we did purify the central node, all
The
the
rest
other
died.
ones. Okay.
But you also
Okay.
know that purifying the smaller ones
Node.
along the way made the bigger
Made
one
it
weaker.
easier. Okay.
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 So,
All
what
right,
was the
so-
fancy thing you learned?
Okay.
All
Here's the
right.
deal.
So what you're saying is if we don't take out the other small one, it is going to be very difficult.
It's a gamble.
Very difficult,
You
but
take out the stalker, you take them all
more-
out.
yes.
But it's strong right now.
Well, no, it's
Oh.
weak right now.
It's weak strong. It's weak famine strong.
Yes.
It's weak from famine, strong from the fact that it's the source of the shards, and
It
you've only taken out
has-
one.
And if we waited to the next day after it was hungry strong, even if we took out the other shard in the Silver Falls mine, which might not even be there, it could be in the old mining town.
So the question is,
Then-
do we value it being hungry week, or do we value it losing another shard week?
Me knowing beasts hungry is easier. When they're hungry.
Do a
Medea,
check.
Medea, give me a nature or survival check.
Okay.
Can I
Great.
guide her?
Yeah,
Add a d4.
Nature or survival.
Whichever
Great.
you'd like.
Add a D4. I mean, they're like in survival mode, literally, but
14.
physically they're weaker.
Yeah, Medea would know that physically creatures who are hungry are definitely weaker, but they're also more feral, more unpredictable,
Unpredictable. Yeah.
Aggressive.
more willing to take risks of self-harm to get
Mhm.
that food, to do whatever they have to.
Right.
Second question, from a map perspective,
Yes.
from a cardinal directions, would you say that the old mining town is like east and the Silver Falls mine is
You mean west?
southeast? I mean, yes.
West.
That's
West.
that direction. I'm
Yes.
upside down.
All
West and
good.
southwest?
West and southwest, roughly. Partisan Cliff is like southwest, west-southwest, or south-southwest.
Hmm.
And then Petrific Glade is direct south.
Are these two locations
They're far enough apart to
far
be
enough
considered
apart you
separate.
could tell
Yeah.
the difference?
Yes,
So-
definitely.
Okay. So can you guys do your twin thing where you combine and try to sense the presence of these sliver of shards? You have a
well,
shard now.
Right.
Maybe it would be better than last time.
We-
Wouldn't that kind of attract the Miragor or the?
No.
No, like you sense the location of because we don't know if the old mining
True.
town has the shard or if the Silver Falls mine has the shard. Because we have one shot.
But regardless, Q is unrelenting on meeting this man tonight.
Okay, I'm going with it's fine. We can do all that. I'm just saying from a weaken the Fade Stalker.
I'd prefer to do that. That'd be optimal.
If it's here, we need to go there.
Are
Let's
you
do that.
suggesting we go into the old mining town with all of them there?
No. I am suggesting we use your senses to try to locate the location of the shard.
We
All
can
right.
We
try.
know
But
if
then
it's
what?
the old
Pinpoint where it
mining
is.
town in Silver Falls mine. And just
Yeah.
go from there. Let's just information.
All right, let
I
us
don't know
try.
how-
Informed
I-
decisions.
Let's just
Right,
get more information. Let us try.
All right. I guess we can try. I don't know how far this radius is, though.
So hold our weapons together
Yeah.
and see
Okay.
if we can get a sense.
Concentrate.
Like you guys did before at the camp, before you even went to LaBelle, you felt this like pulling sensation towards the forest. I think what the twins immediately understand, which is a question that has probably lingered since the party left Zizant. Why hasn't the Hand of Armageddon gotten this shard yet? Now that you're in the woods, it's pulling in every direction.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
Is the woods.
It's impossible to determine a definable direction, except Mira,
You have a piece.
because you have one piece,
Pace.
you feel a pull in two different directions.
okay.
I will just say, because of the proximity, both directions are generally this way.
Yes.
Okay, so it
Okay.
is Partisan and Silver Falls most likely.
So this is the core. This is the center. We've established that, and then the other shard is here.
I think you
Right.
can determine that it started here and spread outward to the glade and the mines.
All right. So, what do we tackle first, everyone?
Well, that's the party's prerogative.
That
We can
is
go-
the question. Do we try and take out the thing and the cliff and then go to the Silverfall?
Well, like Medea said about feral animals, it's probably more on high alert today.
Oh no, it's
It's
asleep.
at its weakest.
It is sleeping.
Yes, but it's about to wake up
Well,
in hours.
yes, in hours.
So, when it goes to sleep tonight, it won't think that anyone would be stupid enough to go attack it because it is at its strongest.
I thought that it was in hibernation.
Lucas.
It is in hibernation right now.
Lucas,
Yes.
do you know? I imagine. Do the other vampires and werewolves? I assume they had scouts. Watching the
I would
yeah, we
assume as
killed
well.
one.
watching the
remember?
cliffs at all times.
Yes.
Or at least especially near the hunt.
Yes, I know at least Sledge definitely had scouts patrolling near the cliff to size up the competition, to figure out the best routes. The hard part about the hunt is, while this beast is single-mindedly focused on finding food, it's easy to get caught in the crossfire. There is a flurry of activity around it at all times. Even once it's bled, it's impossible to be sure you're going to get the reward. Ferals will leap on any black nectar they can find. But yes, I would say it would be more likely to find scouts near the Vale than the cliff. For the most part, I think I even talked to Sledge about this once. I never felt it because I never drank any of that blood. But all of the Rage Blood Garo have this sense about the cliff.
Oh, really? And I look over to the one rage blood we have.
Yeah, you have a captive. And he's kind of just like still like kind of loosely bound in this cave off to the side. You know, what do you do?
Oh, I just said that as he was talking. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
back to the conversation.
Lucas will be like, I'm sure he could say the same. Sledge used to tell me that he got shivers just thinking about the cliff.
Didn't we get that too when we were near it?
You got a sense that there was something wrong in the area, yes.
Okay. Not necessarily
hunted.
shivers.
You got a chill, like the hairs
Okay.
in the back of your neck. I'd say the party is aware that there's something about that cliff that's wrong. Whether it's the same level or not is hard to say.
Okay.
So one more maybe point in the favor of going after the Fade Stalker first is that the vampires that have partaken in the Black Nectar potentially will be weaker. Potentially.
If
So-
killing it would remove the shard's influence, it's possible.
Right.
I mean,
So-
I'm at this point. I think I'm for Fade Stalker first. Because the alternative, in my mind, the alternative is we do nothing during the day.
All day. Other than travel to be somewhere near safe where we can quickly get to the Silver Finds mine and get out.
I think we should
Right?
burn all the bodies. That's my opinion.
I don't have enough fire for that.
I-
Not
sorry.
Morgana.
No.
You did.
Something I
Alright.
thought of though, if we go to the Fade Stalker now, I remember when we fought, if you remember, Harriet and Laria. there was like weird power about the area. Like it had powers
We're in its
there.
lair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Its
kind of
lair is
standard.
the whole
The whole
forest.
Yeah. So it probably will have weird powers, and it will have said weird powers regardless of where it goes in this forest.
The only place it might not is if we somehow attacked it in the petrified glade.
I suppose.
Maybe,
that
yeah.
would-
Yeah.
That might be the only way. It might not be in its lair.
Influenced. Yeah.
And that would be extremely difficult to get that thing there.
Sure.
Yeah, I say burn all the bodies. I know. But then where is he gonna go? Where's the Fate Stalker going to go? He's gonna go to the nearest shit, right? I mean, he wants to hunt.
Well, yeah, that's what
He
Reaper
would
said.
go after the people that are showed up for the hunt.
Yeah.
Right.
Because there's
He would
going
still
to
stay in
be
the Shaded
dozens of
Vale.
people in the Shaded Vale trying to kill it, so it would just start going on a rampage.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, actually,
And to fix
but
our
yeah,
problem.
you do have a point there, because it would start killing the vampires.
It kind of fixes our problem.
It's gonna
Yes,
maybe
but
kill vampires
As
anyways that
you're
are there.
discussing this option, Reaper would say, or not Reaper, probably Lucas would say, I can't speak for the vampires, but do you remember that cave we were in? Sledge's home?
Mm-hmm.
He saved up those bodies for a reason.
Oh.
Part of the strategy of the hunt is to lure the creature to an advantageous position with enough of a
Ah.
feast. You remember now the pool of viscera that he had just
Right.
sort of sitting? That was basically Fadestalker Chow.
Got it.
Not saying it's a bad idea, but they've had a
Okay.
month to prepare for this too.
every
Gotcha.
faction is going to have bodies.
Yes. Sometimes they
remember
make
that
their
there's-
own.
Yeah, there's easier access for it then.
Right.
Because the best time to attack the Fadestalker is while it's eating.
Okay, well then I don't know. Wherever we want to go, guys decide.
So it sounds like the party has two defined paths they've decided on. Either A, the party conserves all resources, and at the beginning of the hunt, they go to the mine to do the vampire date, take out the shard there to weaken the Fadestalker, and
Okay.
then decide when they want to fight the Fadestalker. Could be the same night, could be after the hunt.
The next
Up to the
morning.
party then.
Yeah.
Option 2, the party decides to go to the Fadestalker, cut off the head, get the rest of the shards right there, right then and there, take out the main one, which would then weaken everything else here, but you'd be fighting the Fadestalker in a weird state of flux where he's both weak from being hungry, but you've only removed one part of its power that's spread out through this forest. You've also been told the Fadestalker is a terrifying beast. You don't have any more intel on what it is at this time.
I'm guessing it's wolf-shaped.
No.
Hard to say. So
It's probably a
neither
vampire
option
or a
is,
wolf.
in my opinion, way more sensible than the other. They both have merits.
Mhm.
Do we need to vote, or does anyone feel very strongly about one or the other?
Don't matter to me.
I mean, I think a vote at this point, so we can get an idea of how everyone feels.
Okay, unfortunately there are an even number of players, so this could go pretty weirdly.
Sure.
But all in favor of option 1, going to the mines and taking care of the vampires first?
I feel like Q would definitely vote for that one.
Hold on. I'm
On that
weighing the
side?
two.
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
still thinking. I'm not
Okay.
ready to cast my vote.
Okay.
Okay.
it is.
Nothing
kind
wrong with
of-
that.
Yeah.
We have a
Okay,
we have a
I
no, we have
wanna-
a lengthy time of session today
I
for
wanna
this reason.
Should we take like a 10
Should we
minute
take- yeah,
break?
did your
to
food
I
decide?
just wanted to ask
You know
one
what? Yeah.
question.
Mhm.
Sure.
Can I ask
And
a
then-
question real quick?
Absolutely.
And then food.
Yes.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We kill the Fadestalker. Yay, woohoo, yay us. Then the shard is in one place. Marigorgon swoops in, have another battle. That's all I'm thinking from a tactics perspective.
Yeah.
Go to
And
so
that-
That is an option.
And that is why we haven't used the key.
Right. or if for whatever reason somehow we crush this dude, or, we're kicking butt, we're doing good, we could take on the Maragorgon. But if we don't feel up to it, we GTFO.
We have the key as an
Right.
out.
Yes.
I think with all let me do it. Let me just roll a d30 real quick because I need to see how much I can just input without it being
Sure.
the DM deciding anything. 23. Okay. Reaper would posture an idea. We have the blessing to move quickly through this forest, which means we can get around today. What if we go and stake out this Fade Stalker, size it up? If we're feeling it, we could fight it. If not, then we could detour to the mines.
That sounds fair.
A compromise
I'm good
in
with
that
that.
case.
Yeah.
We don't have to necessarily fight it just because we go there.
Correct.
Yes. We could recon.
And it is
We could
on the way.
kind of, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit off the way, but
With our
Because it's
double
a
speed.
scenic route.
In the same general
if you fly,
vicinity.
it's on the way.
Scenic route.
Yeah.
Because you could cut right around. Because you could you could go straight to the mines this way, but in order to get to
Yeah.
you'll have to go down and around.
Yeah.
It is early morning. You guys have all day. You've got enough time with the double speed to get around.
I think that's a
Borrow
good...
the wolves as taxis.
I think,
Oh.
unfortunately,
That's fair. No, that's fair.
what
They are taking care of prisoner.
What Lucas would say is,
Bub.
Lucas and the Spiritkin are unfortunately not powerful enough to really lend aid, but the Great Wolf is. However, it cannot go very far. If you can lure whatever you're fighting to Lake Sapphire, the Great Wolf can help in the battle.
Oh, I was just asking for transportation.
Yeah, but the problem is that then they'll get caught up in the fight. They can't transport you and then blip back. They're going to be
Oh,
fighting
more
wherever
so-
they're going.
Could they transport us to here, and then they can go back?
It'd be risky.
I think she's literally asking,
running
like,
into rage
just to help us get
Just
further along
They're faster.
in the day.
Just to drop you off? Yes. If you need,
I
they
just want to
can
drop
just
off.
drop you
One
off
way
here.
Uber.
Literally want a taxi.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's all I was asking. I wasn't asking them to fight. I don't want them to fight. 'cause
No.
they
Sure.
got-
I just thought
Lucas-
the implication would be if they went there, they'd be fighting because
No,
they would be
nope.
there. But that makes
They're-
sense.
Just a taxi service.
Yes,
Great Wolf
that can be
Express.
done.
Okay.
Please help us get there faster. Thank you.
So with their assistance, you guys would be able to get to the Partisan Cliff probably by like mid-morning, like 11 a.m. roughly.
Great. Fantastic.
Okay.
And they can go back.
Pay Reaper real quick.
Yep. Yep. Give him. Oh, sorry. We're fighting the Fade Stalker. The rate has gone up from 1,500 a day to 2,200 a day because
think-
this is what he would call hazard pay.
Is it
Okay.
1,500 for the
Can
first
I give
night
you
day?
1,500 for
now.
yesterday. 1,500 for
Okay.
yesterday.
So extra
2,200
700
today if you're expecting him to fight the fucking Fade Stalker.
Answer
Can I
yes.
give you 1,500 now, and I'll give you the rest if we fight the Fade Stalker?
You better be handing me that extra 700 as we are like literally firing the first shot.
Well, I mean,
Because
can
I
just
know where you keep the money and I will loot your corpse if I have to.
He'll loot more
Damn,
than
hardcore.
eventually.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, look at how he's dressed.
I mean, if you're looting our
hardcore.
corpse, you'll get...
All of it.
Yes.
I
That's how we
don't
work.
kill my clients, but if that were to happen, I guess I would get a bonus.
All right. Well,
But I have a reputation to keep, so I'm going to keep you alive.
Oh yeah, if the moment we decide if we are gonna fight it, I'll just hand you the rest.
Great. Sounds good.
Cool.
All right.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I have
Okay. Then we will reconvene. How much time do you think everyone needs to eat?
Like
30 minutes?
Half an hour, yeah.
Half an hour?
sure.
Okay. We will reconvene at 6:30 to go and scope out the Fate Stalker's den.
All right.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
You guys then?
Alrighty.
Video connection really shitty, so it's been
I had
sparking pretty bad.
I had to close the Twitch tabs. You might notice one less viewer. My Roll20 is being really slow today, so I
Gotcha.
just didn't want to give myself any more things to have to worry about.
I just
Gotcha.
leave the stream up at like 360p, so it's like not pulling
probably
that much.
probably what I should do, yeah. But yes, we are back. Way to start us back, Chris.
Mhm.
Immediately opening a can. I'll kill you. So the party has planned and prepared, and I believe the consensus is to go and scout out Partisan Cliff with the help of the Great Wolves Glades Spiritkin to ferry the party basically on Wolfback with the double speed bonus. You guys can. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we get there?
Nope.
Okay.
So.
So you guys climb aboard your wolven steeds. Obviously, at some point, you guys had breakfast, you had rations, you had food, yada yada. We're not going to go through all the morning ablutions, but you race across the Lake Sapphire, moving through the woods. I would say as you guys are moving through the woods, there are a couple of times the wolves have to duck behind trees, and you guys have to wait as a few roaming bands of Rage Blood Garo that seem to be not led by anything, but just running rampantly through the trees, just across your path in the direction of the Shaded Vale.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like Sledge's faction may have dispersed into just random wolves surrounding the especially with the hunt coming up. Maybe they're looking to be the new alpha. Maybe someone's looking to get enough power to take that new position, but you guys do have to dodge a few patrols as you make your way. But thankfully, since you have the guidance of the Spiritkin and Reaper in wolf forms, you guys don't have to worry too much. Blessing of the Forest opens the path for you, and as you guys reach the base of the cliff where the land begins to slope up towards the ascent, you all feel this chill down your spine, like the last time you were in this area. It's like a warning. There's no sign, no totems, no post, but you know that continuing up, there's a sense of death ahead. The wolves all let you all get off. I would think that howls to unseen moons would change back. I know one of you is capable of magical sending abilities. If you need assistance with transportation, let me know, and we'll do our best, but this is the farthest we can go.
Paisin, why don't you lend him the sending stone I gave you?
Which one? Which one is that linked to?
Two. Two has a sending stone to Paria, Paisin, and her mom.
Paisin will hand. So make sure Q make a note that the one you gave Paisin is now linked to Howls to Unseen Moons.
Yes.
You're a good personal friend.
Close personal friend.
Yeah,
Howls
close
to
personal friend.
Unseen.
Howls to Unseen Moons.
Man, I gotta say, hi, howls to unseen moons.
Let's call you Howl, Wolf, Moon.
Yeah.
What can I call you for short?
Yeah.
I'm
Hum.
gonna call him Howls.
H-U-M. Howls Unseen Moon. Hum.
A hum.
Anyways.
Hum.
They
Thumbs.
take it and hum. Hi, tum.
Doom. But if you
Doom.
reorder it, it's
Yeah,
thumbs.
Muth. I don't know. Anyways, muth would be actually backwards. H-U. Yeah. Anyways, they nod and take it and wish you all the blessings of Gaia. I will note, as the party begins to head up towards the cliff, your speed returns to normal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that
This
checks
is
out.
no longer considered
Yay.
the forest.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna swing much. My
Recon.
Hang on 1 sec.
Muffins.
Nope, not that one. My apologies.
That's spooky though. Also
As the
spooky.
party moves up towards Partisan Cliff,
Medea, do you see anything with your elven eyes of scouts?
I don't know. I mean, I can look.
For those stupid vampires.
And I
Hey, you
will.
know, you're really good at my accent.
I haven't taken actor.
Oh,
feat
I don't
yet,
have a
guys.
plus 3. I just have 20. It's just 20. Sorry, forgot to uncheck that guidance.
And I will keep my ear out.
Okay.
'Flapping
23
of
perception for
wings.
Medea.
And
It's 20,
listening.
just
20, 17.
Kind of
Particularly, Medea, you see as you're approaching closer to you can see the cave up ahead at the base of this large, it's almost like a winged spear shaped rock formation that just juts out over the cliff, over the tree line. There is this large bored opening, almost looks like something like drilled or tunneled in at one point, and is just this unnatural hole. You see littering the ground in front of it are a number of bones, various make.
That's familiar.
Mira, 17, was that listening or sight?
Listening specifically.
Specifically listening. Notable, specifically for the fact that you're in a forest, it is dead silent. No wildlife, no birds, nothing but the rustling of wind.
The apex predator.
Pretty much. You are in the vicinity of the nest or lair or den of this region's apex. No prey type creature would dare get this close.
Stupid ones.
Except for the willing stupid ones.
Here we are.
Hi.
I'm gonna whisper.
I'm just imagining the
"We
party
were
just walking up like
reckoning,
this,
right?"
Yeah.
Sense of danger? Pff, what's that?
Danger.
I'm just gonna be like, we were just reconning, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Reaper's like, yep,
We
that was the
are-
plan.
we
I
need
haven't been
to-
paid my extra 700 yet.
Right. We need to
How-
go inside to see what it looks like. I think now would be a time
How close are we from the entrance?
Oh, that depends how far you guys stop before it. It's several hundred feet away. You can see the
Reaper.
cavernous opening.
I think now would be a good time to pass without a trace.
Pass without a trace. He just does it.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You're the boss.
Let's get
Are we going in?
We kind of need to.
in order to see.
All
what
right,
we're up
let's go.
against. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna. All right.
Sure.
Before we actually go in, when I look at the cave, does it look like structurally the cave is made by like a worm or something like that? Like.
Give
how
me a survival check.
smooth? Is it rough?
Oh, Mike, and she's gonna fold the bee back out and put on the apron.
No,
Okay.
I don't know.
It is very hard to tell from a geological sense. I'll
Gotcha.
I'll give Medea this much. It doesn't look terribly natural.
Okay. Oh, I would have done that. I would have.
How tall is it?
The opening of the cave from. It depends on how close you guys get to measure, but from what it looks like, Sledge could have walked through with a lot of room. With like, Sledge could have done jumping jacks down. Down. There's a hefty, at least maybe 30-foot tall height to it.
Oh shit.
This is
Okay.
this is like entering the fucking SpongeBob worm cave, like huge.
Oh, the
entrance.
whole cave is the creature.
This is the Fade Stalker. No.
The whole.
Yeah.
That's its butthole.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Going through the butt.
I would have, like, seeing as they were giving us a ride, I would have had my serpent plate on because I technically wasn't walking, so that would
Correct.
Them a
The speed would not have affected you.
affected me. So I would have the serpent plate on. I'm just.
I am okay with that. Sure.
Because beasts.
I say we get to entrance, see if there's anything in the immediate entrance. If not, proceed further.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
Sneakily.
Yes.
Sneaky.
Give me some stealth checks.
With a +10. Don't forget the +10.
I did.
Check your
Wait, we do?
boxes. Yeah, he passed without a trace.
Oh,
Reaper
great.
did.
Stealth.
I don't get.
We have disadvantage. Once we're inside, you
I
won't
don't-
have disadvantage.
But we're on the outside.
Yeah, you have to be in dim light or less to not.
It's dim light or darkness,
Starting off strong.
so it's normal, right? Oh wait, no, it'd be disadvantage.
Starting off strong. Starting off real strong.
Yeah. Good stuff.
You know what's funny is that your
Okay.
nat 1 is almost a 6 for me.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Well, it's because my dex is
It's much higher.
yeah.
So much higher.
My dex
Well,
is
if it
funny.
becomes dim light and we have to make another check, then it's not going to be at disadvantage.
So.
Okay.
So 10, 20, 16, 13, 18.
Carry the party NPC.
Oh, yes, sorry. I haven't got around to making anything
22.
for them yet, so just add 10 to this at the time.
Sure.
It'll be
Pizane.
28 for Pizane.
Oh,
That's insane for him.
yeah.
And for Reaper. Yeah. Plus 10.
Mhm.
41.
Nice.
So, despite some natural ones, despite some problems, somehow Pizane, I don't know how, and Reaper, understandably, are carrying you guys.
I think
however,
literally Pizane just picks up to you right before she steps
I think
on the
Pizane picks up Q as you're about to step
Yeah,
on bones.
fair.
Exactly.
Nice.
Party
Also,
doesn't.
I do have tremors. I have tremor sense 30.
Are
feet
you
around.
attuned to the
Shoot,
armor?
you're not attuned, Becky. You only get that when you're attuned.
Yeah.
It's a really good suit of armor. No one's wearing it or attuning to it.
Wearing, just she's not attuning because the
Right.
attunement slots are a premium.
Correct.
Fuck. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Forgot about that part.
I'm gonna close some stuff. I'm getting some lag on Discord. I just want to close some of my extra windows that I
Sure.
don't need. In case that's.
Yeah, Discord's being really weird for me right now. I'm like,
Really?
you guys are like in and out for me.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah,
fine.
Becky's been flickering for me, and I don't know
Oh.
why. Like for a minute there, Becky was like frozen, and then caught up, and was like, ah.
Huh.
That's why I did some stuff. My connection looks great. Like my internet looks fine, so I don't know. Anyways, it seems to be good now. As the party steps forward, there are a couple of frozen, cracked bones that just crunched as you stop for a moment, keep going. Party's not super stealthy, but could have been a deer. Who knows? You guys don't, make an echoing crash as you reach the entrance to the cave, thankfully.
Great.
Reaching the entrance to the cave, this massive cavernous... I'd say, Medea, even without the roll from earlier, just standing in the threshold of the cave, you know this was not naturally made. You don't know what made it. Survival roll was pretty low, so you're not sure. But this was definitely hollowed out by someone or something.
Big mole.
There is nothing but about 20 to 30 feet of light, 30 feet of dim, pitch darkness beyond.
Great.
Upon my dark vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to carry the torch?
We don't need to. We have a fly.
That's true.
Oh.
Fey fly.
We have
Oh.
a fey fly.
You're right,
Yeah.
you do.
Then the fly can be
Okay.
ahead of us.
I believe I brought it back out, didn't I?
Yeah, you have it out. Either way, you can
It
grab
kept
it out of the pouch.
Right.
I'm going to
Right.
put the party on this map, and I want you guys
Yes.
to decide marching order before I put you on the
Okay.
interior map. Okay?
Sure.
Interior crocodile alligator.
So
I'm good.
Zane would
Hi.
definitely. So we'll do
No.
well, I have to. You guys weren't on the grid. I have to align you onto
Oh,
the
yeah,
grid
yeah,
at least. So you guys move yourselves where you'd like now.
We're good.
Okay.
Mira and I
Yep.
are good.
We are good.
Okay. April stick with Zane roughly,
Mhm.
and then you two up ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Are we moving like this basically?
I think that's
The-
as good.
The
Yep.
frontliners, the middle range, and the squishies.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Let me.
My
Take a
best
sec.
invisible friend.
They'll never see us coming.
Literally.
Oh, we would have.
It is my new favorite thing.
Oh yeah, you guys had a full rest, 100%.
All right, great.
What'd you say, Chris?
It is my new favorite
about it.
thing.
Yeah.
What's this?
Well, I'm thinking about if shit gets real bad, I'll just turn into a T-Rex.
Let me.
Yeah.
If someone looks like they're
Hopefully
about to
there's
die.
tall
Call
walls.
a T-Rex.
Can't
Well, I
believe
mean-
there's an animal you can just turn into. It's like, what?
It's a beast. I know.
Yeah.
Trust me. I thought of that too. I was like, "There's no way," and it really is. All right. How much does light does the Fey Fly give?
30, probably.
30.
Or 20. I don't know. So I just
Someone,
guessed it.
please.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
take
it
it.
up.
Moves
Fayfly
up to 20
is
feet.
20. Is that 20 bright?
If you move more than 60 feet, it follows you until it's
Yeah, but
within
how much
60 feet
light
of
does
you.
it give back? That's what we're looking for.
As if the
Um,
light spell. Okay, so look
Okay.
up the light spell.
I think that one's 30.
20
I think
foot.
it's
2020.
Yeah.
20.
Yep.
Hey.
2020.
Okay, 2020.
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
build
One
that.
time.
All right. I will put you guys on the map. As this Fey Fly is in front of Medea.
God, I hate it.
I love it.
Dark.
The
Dark
the
and
tunnel
hollow.
was larger at first, but then does narrow in a bit until eventually you reach this point
All right.
where there does seem to be a branching of paths almost.
The Fayfly can go what? How many feet out from you?
30, I think 30 from Medea.
I think it's 60, isn't
Is it?
it? 60. Fey fly. It follows
60.
you until it is within 60 feet of you. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that is correct. All right, so you can move it ahead.
Yep. Perhaps
Yeah,
light
I'll
up
put
the
it as far as I
room
can.
so we can
Okay.
see more.
It's
As far as you
that's
can.
good. That is
slow,
blood.
but it's
A little bit
Lots of
farther.
blood.
Here we go. We'll go to here.
Okay.
That is
Oh,
good.
that's
So-
oh,
We
good.
like blood.
Good.
Means things have happened.
We're in the right spot.
recently.
Q, I think, Reaper, if we don't kill the Fade Stalker today, but we fight it tomorrow, can this 700 gold that Q will pay you transfer over to the following day?
Negotiating right now?
Yeah.
Man, you're slick. Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. I don't think
Renegotiating contracts in the heat of the moment. That's a pro move.
Not 10, not plus 10, just 20. Just 20.
20?
Yeah.
Programmer.
Oh, yes.
The 10's pass without a trace.
Mhm.
Sure, whatever. Fucking
Okay.
just
Q, give him the money.
Fine. Here.
700.
pockets it. It's like, see, like, quickly counts it.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, fine. Give you my maximum effort. Ugh.
You weren't
These
going to before?
These arrows don't pay for themselves.
That's
I
fine.
know,
and you
right?
You'll die just as much as we will if you don't give your maximum effort.
Oh no, I just run.
That's fair.
Glad
Now I won't. Now I'll give maximum effort.
Great. All right, let's move forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Sister,
Can you
move
just
up.
move us as a group?
Keeping in
I'm going.
marching order.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Keeping in mind.
Can you like move us to like to here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What,
Where
to,
would you guys like? Where would you up to
Right
there?
Here? To here-ish?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Before the whole curve of
Yeah, I don't like
possible
that.
death.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I didn't even
sit
see it
right
till we got up there.
Hey, Mike, you don't have my dark vision on.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, right. Marching order. That would be.
All right. It is dark. You
Hey,
can scoot your fly up,
Oh, hang on, I have to tint it. My bad.
or you can put it in there and see what is in there.
Or is that it? No. Hang on, what do I have for Medea's? Oh, yes.
I would say
Okay.
I can't control it, so.
Well,
You can-
okay, gotcha.
Well, for you, AJ, I'll keep it a little bit later. Than
appreciate it.
Yeah. Can you see with that?
Yes.
Okay, good. I have a little bit darker for everyone else, but you have trouble seeing, so we'll keep it on. Okay. So where would you like to move the Fayfly?
This direction?
That way?
This direction?
It moves up over.
Oh, sorry.
As it moves up this way. Medea, as it moves up that way. Yeah. You see skulking into the darkness. You see something retreats into the shadows.
Hell's that? I saw it just barely. What the hell was that thing with you?
Oh, no. Can I do a quick perception of what I think it was?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Because I was looking that way to direct the Fayfly. It goes. Come on. There we go.
21.
21.
Yes,
Yeah, 21. You just caught the faintest glimmer of like metal armor and a membranous wing arm. It looked to be one of the vampire knights you guys have fought before. It's of similar type.
What the hell are they doing here?
Well, they're probably scoping the place out like us.
Like I said, scouts.
I'm
They're
gonna
probably
take
the
a
only
look.
ones stupid enough to come in here.
Yeah.
No,
Or I guess we were.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah. All right, bring it back. Yeah. As you're returning the light, Medea keeping an eye, you see two slightly like reflective eyes peering around the darkness. It doesn't seem to be coming towards you guys, but this thing seems to be watching the Fayfly go.
I'm just gonna be like
Retreats back a bit.
get out of here. No unnecessary battles. All right, let's keep moving this way.
Okay. You keep that moving up that way. Okay.
Yep. I'll just
Alright,
keep
I see
it moving
Bob.
with me, I guess. We're still stealthing, I'm assuming.
60 would.
Yeah, if you guys are stealthing, I need another stealth check at this point.
Alright.
I would like to stealth.
Can Mira
Better.
keep a lookout and listen while we move forward away from those vampire knights and see if they're following us?
Sure, there's my stealth check. Here's a listening perception for the
I'm
vampires.
consistent.
So because
Without the 10 for the perception.
because I have heavy armor, it's gonna naturally go to disadvantage.
Correct.
But I have normal. So
Right.
Not
Makes
bad.
sense.
whatever the first roll is. Well, it's not gonna matter.
18, 18, 29, 21, 34, 18. Okay.
21.
Average isn't horrifying. The average is decent, thanks to the Pass of the Trace. So you
Minimum
guys,
18, so that's pretty
yeah,
good.
that's not bad. So as you guys move forward,
Oh, is there another path?
yes, it seems like on the right,
Oh, great.
Great.
you see the path diverts to the right as well as the left.
The damn maze.
However, is someone doing a who was doing the perception?
I'm
Was it-
doing listening perception, which was
I
a
would've just been doing
24.
normal perception.
Oh, that was your oh, I see. Listening perception, Mira.
Oh, nice.
there is a rumbling sound. Like a rhythmic, deep rumble. At first you think it's like a stone rolling over a hill. Like this sound. It's just this formless growl almost. But it fades and comes back. Takes you a sec to realize you're listening to breathing.
It's snoring.
Correct.
Oh, what direction is he hearing it?
Dead ahead.
Of course.
In front of us.
It is
This
ahead of us.
Okay.
Sleeping.
Okay.
Moving
Where are we move? Which way?
forward.
Forward.
Okay. I'm gonna inch very slowly.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to actually start
move.
moving forward. Like I'm not gonna
Okay.
move you. I need you to start inching.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll move this way.
And inching it will
There?
be.
Uh-huh.
And inching it will be, yes.
Okay.
And right there.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I don't want to be over
Reaper's gonna come over here,
Mhm.
kind of like keeping to the side.
I keep to the wall.
Hi, Zane, I'll come up here.
I want to be with you.
I was like, can we push the Fey fly forward more into that
Yes.
awful dark pit of blood
Okay.
and bones?
I don't have control, but yes.
No, I know.
How far forward would you like to move the Feyfly?
Mister, be careful. You might
I'm doing
break
it,
it.
I'm doing it slowly, so I'm gonna move it to here first. Okay.
I did nothing.
I shifted it. There's a pool of something
I'm-
right there.
You do see there is this pool of somewhat like almost oily black water.
Hey, that's the
It's
goo.
Black
Yeah.
nectar.
It's the goo.
And you see all the skeletons that are around it looked like they were nestled as
wow.
close as possible to these pools.
Can I do a listening
just gonna move
perception
up
to
one.
try and determine how far away it is?
Give me another perception check.
Okay.
How far away do we have to be from Reaper? I'm sorry.
Oh,
30 feet.
30. Make sure you're within 30
Yeah,
of
I
him.
don't want to get too
You're
far
good.
away from. Okay. Okay.
17.
Yep.
It's echoing off of the walls, making it very hard to tell.
But I did this fast.
Now, at this point, everyone else could hear the rumbling.
Okay.
Like
Um,
stone sliding
forward.
against stone.
I'm literally inching forward like one space
Okay.
every single time.
What
And
are you
then I
doing with the
move-
Feyfly?
I'm gonna move the Feyfly.
15 feet.
I want to say 10. 10. I'm gonna say 10 right to here. So if it sees anybody, it'll just see me.
I hate
Um,
everything.
Oh my more bones.
I want to
Them
take out a
bones.
vial, Michael.
Oh,
Sure. What do you want to take out?
A
you gotta
vial.
scoop.
Okay.
I want to
You gotta
scoop.
scoop some of
If
that.
we get closer to this pool, I want to scoop.
Okay.
She wants to scoop.
Alrighty.
I got a question. Is this
Yeah.
like
Stupid.
a incline or a decline? Or...
So this
What
right
happened?
here is like a ledge that you are
Okay.
above. It does go down. The further you go, like it does decline down.
Okay, so it's
You're on the above part right now. Like this is the above part. This is the
Yeah,
below part.
I'm crouching. Obviously, I'm not like
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
crouching.
That'll help you.
Obviously, yes. Yes. Okay.
Right to there.
Go away from me.
You guys, as you're inching up,
Oh, I need to make sure I'm near Reaper.
Mira, since you're listening
Fine.
out, you
Yeah.
hear a, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" off to the side from this direction.
Mhm.
Peeking his
Oh,
head around the
great.
corner,
Oh,
there
great.
is a rage blood Garo. Like wild-eyed, like, what are you fuck? Get the fuck out of here!
Oh,
What
like-
are you doing here?
Keeping watch for when the hunt starts. Who the fuck are you people? Why are you? Put that light out! And you see, he is like sweating. Like his fur is matted with sweat. He is looking at you all like you are the biggest lunatics he's ever fucking seen.
Great, let's keep going. Um, Let's ignore and just keep going.
As you guys ignore him, he just just turns around and runs into the darkness. Like, okay.
Inch it forward. Inch it forward. Inch the light.
Right there.
We are crazy. Got it.
I'm
She
really
will
gonna.
have an action ready to enter wind stance in case battle initiates.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Let's keep going. Alright, moving forward.
All right.
Oh.
Guys. Jeez. I'm hunched.
Okay.
I have to go down this slope. I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Yeah, it's not that far of it. It's like 3 foot, 4 foot. You can just
Okay.
slide
I
down.
just don't want to make a lot of noise.
Yes, sister.
Well,
Be ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Paizane's got the hammer in
Yep.
both hands, just like gripped.
Yeah, guys, I see it.
I don't see it
I
yet.
see.
It's the some point. It's right there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, she's just pointing into the darkness for you guys. You can just barely, you
I
can just barely make out like a lay, like the side of a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely.
I can see it. We're just
Quick.
supposed to survey it. No, we're not fighting it now.
Quick question.
Or
about-
we are fighting it if we deter, like Paizane's like, or we're fighting it if we think we can fight. That was the point, right? Do we think we can fight this? What is it?
I don't
Can't
know.
really see it that much.
Megan, what were you saying?
The ground, is there any of that, the black nectar on the portion of ground that I'm standing on? Or is it just
No,
in the
it's a little bit
pools?
ahead of you. It seems to be like in a recessed puddle of sorts.
Okay,
In fact, with the light, you can see another puddle over here,
right here. Okay.
and a one, just the hint of one right there.
So
Seems to be a
barely-
couple
I
of
can't see it.
pools.
It's,
Okay.
It's about
I
one
just-
step away from you, because you
Mhm.
like
Oh, yeah.
F right
Yeah.
there.
It's right
Yeah.
here and right here. I just
Yep.
wanted to confirm there wasn't any else on.
No, it seems to be
this
little
area.
scattered puddles.
So, all right.
We can't really learn anything about it from the single portion of it.
So what are you guys doing?
Send the phase line.
Sneak. Are we sneaking?
Just
You
send
guys
the
are
phase
you
line.
guys are still stealthed. Your last
Okay,
stealth
I
check is
am.
held up.
I am going like this and no.
I'm sending a
They
message.
fly. They fly.
Sending, to Medea and say, whispering.
Yeah.
Magically, move it up so we can see it.
I'm gonna move it
Did
to.
we shoot it?
We're just going.
Reaper's got an arrow knocked already, and is like, just say the fucking word.
My
I'm putting the vial away and taking it right out of the pack keeper. Equipping my
Okay.
shield. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna put it right there, and I'm gonna be ready in case it charges us or it comes towards us to
Okay.
to hit it. But
Would like to
yeah.
ready in
right there.
action if it comes to attack us to shoot.
I
Gotcha.
want to put that. I'm inching the thing
Okay.
to here.
I got you.
So.
Before I move it.
I love it so
Before
much.
I move it.
Uh-huh.
It's big.
Most of the party here has very little context for what they're about to see.
Okay.
Reaper
Love that.
has context. Peria, I think, has a little bit from her order education.
Oh.
Hmm, cool.
Medea has some from her monster hunting days. As the light moves forward,
Oh, yeah.
there are attributes of what it reveals
Oh.
that are reminiscent of a legendary creature.
Oh
Don't like that.
The Ether Hulk? Is it the Ether Hulk?
Oh.
I
As
still don't know what it
Oh
is.
shit!
its body is revealed in the
shit.
pale light, massive, powerful legs
No.
with smaller limbs, lankier limbs, and a featureless head with no eyes, just these long, narrow slits down the length. Currently balled up. There are parts of it that are vaguely, structurally, Tarask-like.
Oh god.
And as the light moves
I'm
within a
useless.
certain feet distance of it,
Yep, that's
its
that's what I'm
body
afraid of.
twitches.
Magic. I'm so useless.
All the slits along its neck open into these holes, these like just porous holes along it, and this steam-like gas erupts out of it as it begins to move.
Are we doing this?
uh,
Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Listen,
Oh,
more.
fun.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah! Oh, I didn't cast.
like it.
Oh shit! I forgot to do Gift of Alacrity today,
You
guys.
sure did.
Shit.
Oh well. Hey, it's still good.
Oh no, I don't like it. We're gonna die.
Make sure to click myself.
Yeah, make
Alright,
sure to
great.
click yourself. It's going to focus. This is great. Oh shit, my initiative's really bad.
That's not terrible. Could be worse.
Could it?
Fighting it. Oh wait, we are.
Could it be worse?
Yeah, a 14 could be much worse. It could be like a 2.
Alright, alright. Let's see what it. Oh,
Does it- You know, it's good. We all go
we don't know
for
which
it.
we don't know which of those initiatives is them though. Oh no, we do. Never mind.
we do.
Mira, it is your turn as this thing begins to stand and this mist begins to just spool out around it.
Mike, it didn't put me in the initiative tracker.
Did you click yourself?
Click.
Yeah.
I don't think you did because the initiative tracker's up. So I'm gonna have to
I
add
said-
you. It's 11.
Yeah, it said you wanted to send this result to the tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah, you have to click
Then
your
you
token.
didn't select your token.
I thought I did.
All good.
Well, I say fuck that.
Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Reaper's like, are we fucking doing this?
I don't know.
Why not?
Mira-
We're here.
Oh Jesus Lord. Oh.
Good
We
luck
didn't know
for
you had
me!
a chance to evaluate
Mira,
it.
you're ready to action, I'm assuming, to shoot
Yep.
before your turn goes?
Oh yeah, I got a ready to action to shoot before. Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I mean, shit. Might as well.
Yeah, alright.
Well,
See
we'll
how
do it.
awful
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
you know,
If it's
let's,
awful, we'll
let's,
run.
let's see
We
what
have to
happens
run.
with the readied action.
Yeah.
So here's the first shot, a 22 to hit.
Ping!
No.
The arrow snaps against its hide.
The force.
The arrow disperses against its hide.
Okay. 22. Okay. Ether, Fade, Stalker.
Oh my gosh.
Your turn, Mira.
Natural 20 on the
Oh.
second attack.
Natural 20 will hit.
That'll
The energy
hit.
shot,
Great.
the first shot like disperses, the second shot hits the same spot and seems to penetrate. You see this like little crack appear in its armor, in its skin, that you realize it looks flexible, but is iron-like in hardness.
Alright.
It actually rears back from the hit. That is what?
That is, let's see, 24 plus 10, 34 points of damage.
Not a bad hit.
Alright, that is my readied action.
Why? Why can't we just run? This is not a good idea.
Conclusion?
I mean, we fight it later, or we fight it now.
It is Izan's turn.
That was my readied action.
Oh, that was your ready to action. Okay, gotcha.
Because that's what you said. You were letting me get my readied before my
I
actual
didn't realize
turn.
it was multiple attacks. Yes, because it's an attack action. Correct.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Go for it.
Okay. So, alright, next set of bullshit. Yep. Alright, 2 more. Miss and a miss.
No,
Ping.
no.
After the first shot hits, the other two just disperse against its body, and it has no eyes, but this like long stalk-like head just turns towards Mira, and all along the length of the neck, this long slit opens, and its mouth just as these incredibly long razor-sharp teeth appear.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of like nestle myself in this corner here.
Sure. I'll switch the music because that one doesn't loop very well.
Yep. That is
we
my turn.
All right. Paizane saw Mira attack, release the readied arrow, draw more to fire, and is like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Okay.
He's going to inner flame. Actually, no, he's going to rage first. Bonus action rage, because that's more important.
He drank the potion at the start of the day, right? So the
Yes, he drank his potion of vitality with his Wheaties this morning because that's what he said he was going to do. So he does not have disadvantage on anything. So that is gone.
I might have to not. I might not be able to use sharpshooter.
He's gonna reckless.
No.
Or we could just get the fuck out of here. I don't know. That is good to me.
But like,
Neither of those hit.
okay.
We know a 22 is not enough.
You see,
No.
he like wears the hammer back and bonk, catches it back, bonk, hits nothing.
Oh,
This
shit.
massive hammer dinks off of its armor, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Granted, the AC isn't like, Medea has higher AC than this. So if you guys were fighting Medea, this would be the same result,
We have fought Medea.
right?
Mhm.
But
That wasn't too
it is
difficult.
Reaper's turn.
That wasn't.
He just saw Mira shoot, retreat, Paizane attack.
Do nothing.
Fuck you guys. He doesn't have the ability to. He's probably not going to sharpshooter.
No.
Yeah, he's probably just going to do
Probably
normal
saw-
shot.
Probably saw that Mira missed on
Okay,
that.
he hits with both.
nice.
27.
Okay. 27 hits.
Well, I can't do much until I get up in its face.
He just
I'm kind of scared.
releases 2 shots, and they just sort of stick in, and it doesn't seem to really care.
Oh boy.
God. I don't like it. I can't. Oh my god, I can't.
Victoria.
No.
So, yes?
I think so.
Mike, can I do a quick, because I have fought monsters before.
You have.
Is this like, oh my god, we're gonna die?
I will say, Medea,
her threat radar, is that going off at all?
Medea, give me a survival check with advantage because adrenaline is
Okay.
pumping.
Okay. Well, it's not plus
23.
23.
23.
2 things. 1, you have a kite and power gauge somewhere. Someone here can actually determine the power of this thing,
That's
Oh, yeah,
true.
I do.
which can help you.
Yeah.
2, you've never had an opening to a monster hunt be this bad.
No. Okay.
That doesn't mean you can't win,
That's true.
but it's a rough start. And this thing seems unfazed. Peria, it is your turn, though.
Yeah, it is.
So guys, yeah
Yes.
or nay?
Maybe if you look at the power gauge, we could determine. Maybe.
Okay, I will use my action to retrieve it from my bag and whoop whoop whoop.
So,
I don't
in
do
terms
that.
of monsters,
Oh god.
the power gauge shows CR. So
Okay.
keep that in mind when I say the number,
Mhm.
because this is not a character level.
Right. It's above 20. Got it.
Challenge rating.
Challenge rating 24.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
It's not unfeasible
No.
for a group of level 10s,
We just got off to a real rough start.
but in terms of god potential, this thing could be a god, for
Great.
what it's worth,
Okay.
for your
So-
prerequisites.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
How bad?
And then
Can I just imagine the group going, as you're getting beat up, be like, we have an offer for you. Would you like to be a god?
trapped
Yes,
in
maybe.
that. Crap. So this thing has Tarrasque-like features?
Yes.
Or...
The Tarrasque itself is a large, technically bipedal, but having almost quadrupedal-like features. It has larger back limbs, smaller front limbs, very almost T-Rex-like. The musculature of this thing is similar, and where you feel like there should be horns protruding all over, there are instead holes.
And does it feel like it has the same character? I should really rewind. Does Paria know what a Tarrasque can do from a... But I saw...
You saw
the
the disintegrate
Yeah,
get reflect.
I
too.
did.
You saw the Tarrasque plates. You've
Yes.
seen what it... You've seen what... You know that you shouldn't shoot line spells or Eldritch Blast
Targeted.
type
Yep.
spells that have to target.
And that this creature seems to have similar characteristics.
Its carapace is reflective and hard enough to deflect force arrows. You feel like there
Okay.
might be a similarity.
Okay.
Also, Reaper is shaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Reaper
Okay.
actually fought the real Tarrasque.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say, not right now. Nope.
Yeah, that's what they
Nope.
thought.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20,
We just go
25.
boo, 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 boo.
30.
Okay.
I'm done.
Medea.
Hold up. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, this is the epic boss music, though.
Epic boss
Mhm.
music.
What's cute is that you guys think it's gonna just let you go.
Oh, I
So
know.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't have eyes, does it?
Doesn't seem to.
Okay. Great.
Instead of eyes, there are just these slits that are expelling this strange gas.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might cook in something.
Sure.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me go back.
Don't
So
think
it's
you.
there.
Quickening a bless or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Because
Okay.
we need to be hashtagged. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 1, 2, 3. That's
We don't have the speed anymore. So even if we
Well,
wanted to
here.
fight it, I couldn't get up to it.
No, yeah,
So-
no. This place is not considered the forest, and also note the surrounding area around the cliff was not considered the forest.
Right.
It
I'm
can
gonna-
probably outpace you.
Definitely.
Probably, but I'd rather be out in the open space.
Sure.
I'm gonna quicken a 4th level bless so everyone is blessed.
Oh, great.
Hashtag bless.
Yeah.
Hashtag
then-
blessed, we need it.
And then let me mark concentration and bless.
All right, so we running? We
Yes, we're running. We're running.
Okay, great.
And then
I'm-
I'll finish moving.
I'm gonna wait.
My 30 feet.
How for my Fey fly?
If
I'm
you're
allowed-
if you go more than 60, I think it just begins to move until it reaches 60 feet within you.
It follows you.
It has a
until
move
it's
of
within 60 feet
20.
of you. Great.
So it'll just once per round move 20 feet until it's eventually within 60 feet, and it'll stop.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
And I'm
20
gonna
feet. So
go
then
there.
it'll move to there if you move to there. So it'll move 20 feet in towards your direction.
All right.
So do so.
I wish I could.
Here you go. I
Yeah.
got you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Somebody has me.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, thanks. Yay. We can't do that right now.
I don't know if you can ever do it.
No. So that was that. My
That was a
bonus
double
action-
move.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Shit.
Now we know why the Hand of Armageddon hasn't tried this.
There are reasons, yes.
There are reasons. I'm just gonna do my preternatural reflex just in case.
Sure.
Let me do that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Wise.
Is that it, Medea?
Is it possible? Well, I don't want. Everyone needs light. Yeah, no, I'm good.
God,
Okay.
the tank ran past us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
It is Q's turn.
Go. Move.
Yeah.
I don't really think we have a choice but to fight at this point.
No.
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 So why
We'll
did the
see.
tank run?
No.
No.
Q.
No.
AJ, I can't hear you if you're talking.
No, I haven't said anything yet.
Okay. Q, it's your turn.
No.
We can't do that one. Not today. At least not today. We need to weaken it first.
You need to kill a Marigorgon.
You.
Mhm.
And then go gain some levels. And then come back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's no. Mm-mm.
What is Q
Just
feeling?
Stay right there.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Pull its attention.
Thank you, Q.
Oh god.
You're an angel.
No, she's gonna
Will
She will
be
take
Paizen
one.
also. Paizen Q's right there with Q. Like,
No.
we know what we're doing. I think.
You will
You
take
think?
the dodge action.
Okay.
And,
No,
uh,
I guess. No,
and
sorry.
as just so you're aware,
Mm-hmm.
she's choosing not to breathe because she noticed the smoke
The
or
gas.
whatever.
Right.
And bonus action air flame.
Okay.
double up on those saves.
All right. At the end of Q's turn, it is the Fate Stalker. Fate Stalker sees you all attack it and then flee, and it lets out a massive roar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. Saves.
Cool.
It is pissed that you woke it up early.
Okay, what?
That makes sense.
Going to boom,
Oh, holy
run up
fuck.
forward. Just these massive loping. Its back legs moving, and its front arms just dangling as it
Ow.
runs forward.
Mm.
As it runs
Oh,
up,
God.
it sees Medea far away, Peria Miraback. It's going to rear up in front of Q, and you see all of the pores along its body begin to ooze this small black substance. And Q, Paizen, and Reaper, who are closest, hear this like gurgling, bubbling sound.
No. No.
As it is going to use its black bile breath,
Oh, God.
which is
No.
a
Goody.
10-foot wide, 90-foot long
Oh,
line.
90.
good.
Okay.
So
Great.
perfect. It can hit everyone because it's 10 feet wide. So it'll hit Reaper, Peria, Mira. Yep. Okay. So I need everyone to give me a dex save.
All right, I get a. Yeah, great. Hopefully, I make it.
God, has it been worth flaring for advantage?
I don't know. I think gets it with while raging, thankfully.
Yeah.
And we
That
have,
wasn't
don't forget
great.
you have bless, guys.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep.
did forget. I forgot to tick it. So for Paizen, I'll have
Hashtag
to.
bless.
Oh, you have a
Um,
plus somewhere, AJ, in your formula.
Oh wait.
So
Is the bless?
So
No, I know, but don't put the +3 in the value.
Just
So
have a
just a
3.
three?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a 3. Yeah. You rolled a 6, so you have 26. Fuck, I'm flaring advantage.
I'm probably going to.
luckily, alone Winston, she has advantage on dex.
17. I'm
I'm
gonna
going to do that
use
too.
favored by the gods to increase
Oh,
my
Jesus.
by 3.
Paizen
Save.
got an 11. Peria, you
Oh,
got
God.
a what is
20.
that now?
It's a
20. Mira got a 22. Q got a 20.
Oh, I
Medea got what's your total, Medea? 16.
16.
Mike,
Yeah.
I got 23. It just didn't show the extra 3 for
Gotcha.
air flame.
You got 26.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 3 blast plus 3 inner flame. So it's
The
26.
DC is 20.
Oh, I made it.
Wow.
Oh, I made it! Yes!
Okay,
Yes.
wait. My preternatural reflex
Does not-
This
It's
is not an
an
attack.
attack,
This is an
Becky.
area thing.
This is a
Saving
save,
throw,
This is a
not an
breath.
attack.
This is a save. This is not an. This is not. You can't give him disadvantage on a save you make.
Oh,
No, it's the effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw. You
Oh.
only take half damage if you succeed.
You have
Oh.
evasion. Oh, wonderful.
That.
So you will take half damage even though you failed. So it's good. So that means that
Nice.
everyone except Paizen takes half damage from this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, you rolled shit.
Half damage. Okay.
You're-
What's
He even had advantage. He just rolled shit.
No.
Oh, pardon.
Okay, half damage except Paizen.
Your excitement.
It's
He's-
fine.
It's not excitement. It's just what it is.
It's
24
murder.
acid damage.
Ooh.
48 to Paizen.
All right.
Okay, I gotta make half. I can do this. I can do this.
Ugh, we need to get out of
Unbearable.
line formation.
I have advantage. I'm going a concentration check for this.
Mhm.
I made it. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
What the fuck, guys? Why didn't you run? Run.
Okay.
Medea, why did you run?
I need to.
Let's fuck this thing.
We are here to fight it.
Does not recharge.
Thank God.
That is its turn, Mira.
All
My
right.
God.
All right.
You guys really want to do this?
We don't.
I've seen monsters before. They're not anything like that.
Great. I mean, I gotta
my-
take
all of my
sharpshooter
Monster
off.
Hunter-
There's no way I can
all
hit
of my
this thing
Monster Hunter training
otherwise.
said
Actually, I
run
do
in
have
this
bless now.
Ooh, with bless now, possibly.
I do have
Counteract.
It's not an impossible AC
No,
to
it's-
hit.
it's
It's
not.
just Medea levels.
Right.
What's Medea's AC? 25?
24.
Yeah.
It's probably maybe one more than that.
Well,
maybe.
All
Well,
right.
23 might hit.
I am going to
Yeah, maybe.
gonna
It's between 27
gonna bonus action
Of all the options today,
heal
attacking the
heal
Fade Stalker
heal
before the
myself,
hunt
yeah,
did not occur to me.
heal myself for 5. All right. All
Great.
right.
So it's more
so
powerful.
bonus.
Maybe.
Then I'm going to flare and attack.
Flare
Go
and
for it.
attack. Flare and attack. Use that aura. Yes.
It's not gonna hit.
No, that will unfortunately dissipate off. Now
We're
there's
trying
that
to get back further, sister.
21.
21. Will not hit.
Even if I did, no, sorry. 23 on the third attack.
23.
Because it's only
Just
minus 1
misses.
thanks to.
That is a 24 AC.
Great.
Fuck!
Well, it's a CR 24 with an AC 24. I mean,
suppose.
checks out. Dex save of 20.
Alright, Harriet, where are we moving to? Do you think
Move
invisible
back,
will matter?
cover.
No.
Cover.
And also, I'm a little busy keeping everyone
Alright,
blessed.
that's fair. Alright.
At least go to the edges.
I suppose I will go
somewhere.
to an edge that,
Yes, maybe cover.
hopefully I don't get attacked by a werewolf.
As you say that, I think that like you can just barely see the Rageblood Garo over by the back, like clinging to the wall, like looking in your direction, wild-eyed, like
The fuck are you doing?
just like mouthing, trying to stay as quiet as possible. You do not feel like it will ever come near you. That thing is never coming close to you.
Okay.
They think we're crazy. We
Because
probably
it
are.
has, survival instincts.
Yeah.
Tail between legs, ears down, whole 9 yards, everything. Okay, Mira, is that your turn?
Run! Run!
Well, I used my bonus to heal slightly, so
Go as far away as you can
That-
without having
that's-
disadvantage to hit it.
that is my turn.
Oh,
First
sister,
legendary
why?
action. It is going to move.
Of course
That
it
was
is.
my movement, Becky.
Yeah,
That was all of my movement.
Its move speed is
we love it. We live it.
It is going to move without provoking.
Of course it does. Yeah, baby.
Hi.
So does it move like underground or it just goes?
No, as it moves,
Big boy.
I imagine Paizine and Q would swing at it. Its body
Hello?
seems to mingle with the mist it's exuding.
We are not allowed
As
to
it's-
leave.
Its legendary action, it sort of flows through you guys and reconstitutes. It is a Fade Stalker.
That makes sense.
Harriet, it lands, swinging down to look at you and turn back to look at Medea.
Hello.
Its eye seems to be trained mostly on Medea, who is closest to the exit.
Good.
Medea, I'd say from your roll earlier, you now realize this has intelligence.
Yay!
It is Paizane's turn. It's like,
Okay.
I hate when they fucking do that! And he's gonna turn around. Bonus action in Inner Flame. And he is going to just reckless.
Halia, you need to misty
try
step
his
the
best.
fuck away.
No shit.
Okay. Okay. Paizane, he just had a rough start.
Nice.
He's now hitting.
Alright.
Alright, okay.
24.
I can't sharpshooter. I can't be greedy.
Oh, you okay?
He hits the same. I think what Paisane does is he hits the spots that Reaper stuck the arrows in, and the hammer literally nails the arrow in, causing more damage, more force. Because this time he actually managed to injure it as it's looming over Peria. He is also going to move up towards Peria. And as he moves up to Peria, he throws the hammer, catches it, throws it again. As he comes up next to you, he catches the hammer and puts his hand out on your chest, like, get back! And he's just kind of trying to intercede between you and it.
Yes.
No complaints here, buddy.
At the end of Paisane's turn, another legendary action.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Is it?
We are going to do a tail attack on Mira.
Is it ranged?
Well, I'm sorry.
Technically ranged.
It is a 20-foot reach melee weapon attack.
Sorry,
Sorry,
you mean
not Mira,
Medea.
Medea. My apologies.
I was like,
Medea.
it can hit 40?
It can hit 40?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I was
you
like,
guys,
what the
you
fuck?
guys have very similar naming conventions and are identical. You vex and vaxed me.
That is the point.
I noticed. I've noticed. All right.
Both Megan and AJ have done it too.
30 to hit.
You have, Megan.
Oh, yeah.
You've called me. You've called.
Oh
Us
yeah,
wrong
I've
names.
That's happened.
multiple times. I did it in character on purpose.
Oh.
too, but
Okay.
Parry.
also I have fucked it
And
up.
then-
Half damage and a dex save.
Also,
Cool. We'll get to that in just a sec.
Hey!
Keep that in mind. 18 bludgeoning damage
Yes,
as his
long as
tail
I'm going
whips
conscious.
around and wham! And I need a strength save.
Oh, fuck.
I love that laugh. Of
Fuck.
just like, haha.
Nope.
I'm a teacher.
Can I flare for this or no?
Absolutely.
I'm going to flare for this. And yep. Advantage. Strength save? Strength save.
Yes, strength save.
Fuck.
Medea
Medea
is prone.
Bye.
Yep.
Oh, great. Yeah.
It's okay. Your
You
turn is before it.
knocked on your ass.
No,
However,
okay,
you
so-
may do your thing.
Oh.
Dex save is 8 plus your dex mod plus proficiency. So what's the DC I'm looking at here?
Oh, perfect. It's a shitty. It's
So 8 plus
17.
5 plus proficient.
At least that's what mine
9
says.
plus 8, 17.
17?
17.
Very reasonable, actually.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's-
better
like
than
the
my
counter
spell
for
saves,
an
DC.
attack.
Like,
That's mine. Sometimes
Ooh.
it's.
It only has a +1 to dex saves. Its lowest save, but it rolled an
Oh my
18.
God, Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
that was its legendary action to attack. It is
mhm.
now Reaper's turn.
So do I take half damage from that attack or no? Because
You
it's-
do. You
Yeah.
took half damage, and you were knocked prone.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
get.
You just don't get to counterattack. You take half no matter what with
Oh,
the
okay.
perfect parry.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It is now Reaper's turn.
It is. And he can't run!
Nope. There is
Okay.
literally a
Oh.
roughly cave entrance sized thing in the way.
Alright, Reaper, all balls to the walls!
Fuck. All of you! And he's going to shift
Ooh.
because he ain't got no fucking choice at this point.
Like, god damn you got me into this bullshit.
Yep.
We paid you to.
I want to see. Ooh, we haven't
Because you
seen-
paid me to.
Because you paid me to. Yes.
All right, 1 second. 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Mhm.
Alright.
I want to drink the pools.
You want to drink the goo?
And we gotta just
Drink the
and
goo?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a black Peria.
Oh.
She's gonna be evil.
So-
Ooh.
Oh.
Dude,
This-
what kind of black horse?
black furred with
Like,
patches of this black scaly skin throughout, almost like he's afflicted with some sort of disease. This
Ooh.
Garo just forms, still with the bow in hand. As he shifts, the bow flashes with a red light.
Mm.
And I need to...
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have shared that like Anthony.
He is going to...
It would not have
he's going to
seconded
shoot... Yeah, he's going to just shoot normally. Those will both hit
Holy
for 30.
shit.
Damn. Wow.
Okay. It is end of his turn, third legendary action.
Also, new Reaper is not in the turn order.
I kept him, so he's still the old Reaper. I'm just when it's his, I can see
You
the
can see it?
shadowed
Okay.
out turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So when it comes up, I'm just gonna use just to save my headache.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. We're good.
So the
Can't do
GM
that. That
layer.
costs 2 actions. So.
This is great.
After knocking down Medea,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to turn and
Hello.
technically Feria hasn't hit him yet. He's going to claw attack Pyzane.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
Holy
Hey!
shit!
That's amazing.
We need these breaks.
His claw rakes into the wall and just gets stuck. His legendary action is wasted, and the next attack against him has advantage.
Cool.
Perry, it is your
Oh.
turn.
Okay.
Run.
I'm gonna
Disengage.
need an intelligence saving throw from
Okay.
him, please. It's probably good. but
What is this?
It's magic, so he has advantage.
He does.
It's mine. That's what I'm doing.
Mind sliver.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing's worked for us pretty well before, so.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
he has advantage, and he's
Actually, wait.
didn't-
Is that on my sorcerer or on my warlock?
So
spell
with
list?
proficiency bonus on top, it's
Oh.
okay.
He's a beast or a monstrosity, right? I have to give him psychic damage
No.
because of the monster tamer shield. Oh, okay.
No, he's a
Great.
fiend.
Oh, right, he's a fiend. Right. I didn't know if he had any other classifications. Okay.
Mind Sliver. So Mind Sliver's on my warlock spell list, so its
Okay.
DC is 19.
19? Alright, I'm gonna roll
Yes.
this twice.
Yes.
Oh my
Got it.
god.
Okay. No, that's kind of where I was feeling.
What is Mind Sliver's text? Out of curiosity.
Sounds like it's a psionic spell.
Sure, just wanna
There you
take a
go.
look at it. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy mind of a creature you can see. Okay, yeah. As you go to drive this spike in, it just like you feel it repelled by a equally powerful mental force.
Yep. Okay.
He's smart.
All right, guys. I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna try a bonus action, Misty Step.
It's going. Go.
Oh shit. Can I move around it? I can't really tell from a map. Can I?
Yes, there is space around it. You wouldn't
Alright,
leave its threat
5,
range either, because
10.
it's got a massive reach.
Mario, why are you abandoning us?
No,
I'm
I understand.
5, 10, 15,
You can go here, yep, and then here.
20.
Yep.
25. 30. Did I move? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say we should reevaluate our life choices.
I don't
nice
think
day.
we have a choice. I think you are failing to see what is happening.
Well,
Obviously, she is. She can't see very
No.
well.
I can't see very well. God. Do I do it? Do I not do it? What's the point? What's this thing?
What is
Hmm.
gonna happen here?
Can you fly?
I'm gonna. Oh gosh, I can. Shit.
Prefer if you flew.
I'm gonna just bonus action.
Oh my
Inner
god.
flame myself.
Oh shit. That's not a good idea.
Sure.
Yes. Inner flame is
and-
good. Damage is
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it is good,
And
but
then
she's not supposed to be frontliner. She's supposed to run.
It'll give
That's it.
saves and damage reduction. It's good.
I've
That's
also
it.
seen it have a breath attack, so it might have more.
Anyways,
Yeah,
that's it, Peria?
I'm
Okay.
done. Yep.
No more legendary actions this round.
Hmm.
It is Medea's turn. You are prone.
I am prone. I gotta stand up.
Spend half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that goes against that, so yeah, I have to stand up.
Yep.
And then, are we really doing this, guys? I kind
I
of
don't
don't
think
want
we
to
should.
die.
Unless you want to leave your sister to die.
Of course not. You know this.
Oh, this feels feels bad. This just feels so bad.
Where is my sister, by the way? I can't.
Exactly, I can't see you.
Nope. This is a very tight quarters battle against a very large creature.
Gosh, this is just so bad. I have nothing to this, guys. I have nothing.
You have things that make saves?
They have advantage.
Mhm.
My best ones are intelligence. That's their best save.
What if we run and it just follows us?
Exactly.
Well,
I-
at least we'd be out of this cave.
I don't think we have a choice.
But if we are out
There's
of the
always
cave.
choices.
Yeah.
I don't know if
We
which
can
ones
get to
are
a
the
tree.
right ones.
We can get to a tree.
Well, Pyzane is trying to hit it, so I will stay up with him and try to hit it.
Okay.
Everybody just try to get
Hey,
away.
look,
Me
you
and
have
Pyzane
advantage.
will-
You and Pyzane are pincering it,
There you go, yeah.
Indeed.
which means you have your super advantage.
Yay!
You need it.
Rebuke, get
Alright.
away!
And I'll probably have to use my action surge.
I'll just push it on
Aaron.
the Pyzane.
Oh, I thought it was
What?
like 20 feet or something.
No, it's like 10
What
or
is-
15.
Oh.
What, my thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
The
no.
rich-
I'm not,
Retribution.
no, I'm not doing that. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna attack it. Can I do vitals? Oh, I can't. I have to. No. My movement speed's 0.
Correct,
So
yes.
I can't do that.
Well, your
I-
movement speed isn't 0, but it would make your, I think Vital
Would
Strike
make
is you,
it 0.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
And-
cannot have moved.
Right. It's
Right.
basically using your movement that turn to line up the perfect strike.
And I can't use any of my stances because of that. Alright, yeah, just gonna hit it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Try to.
Mhm. I think a 26
will
will hit.
Great.
There you go.
Alright, yay. What else? Yeah, do it again.
Mm-hmm. Even higher.
Yay, but the damage is shit. uh,
But it's damage.
Medea, as your sword sinks into this thing,
fuck you.
your blade feels like it goes through its armor like butter.
Fuck you. Alright, I think, yes, it's... this
Like
is
good?
Leon.
Yeah. Like
Question mark?
Medea's sword just sort of goes right through it.
Because she has a rune.
Or
Then why do my atoms not go like butter?
probably because my thing was made to kill Aeons. And I say that out loud. And I look at the
I
guy.
don't think this thing is in.
You're not sure what is
I'm
causing
not
this.
sure what it is, but it's very
Can I
otherworldly to me.
In our witnessing this, can I make an arcana?
You are right there. I'll give you an Arcana check, Peria.
She's kind of like, she goes into it and she's like, I thought that'd be hard.
I start mumbling to myself, like, what's his face?
23. How much does Peria know about that sword? Did you guys tell everyone about what you learned from Cariel?
I mean, yeah, I pretty much told them what he said.
Peria, seeing Medea's sword cleave through, this was a sword forged for Kite called the Sword of Taking that activates its true power in the presence of the divine, typically. With the 23 Arcana, it's possible that something about this creature,
Because of the rune.
perhaps because of the rune, perhaps because of the quantity of power that this one has with the rune, Medea might be in the presence of divine.
Great.
It's evil.
Infernal divine, but
Evil. Okay.
one of this is part of the spark you're collecting for the divine.
That's right.
Yeah.
The evil.
Okay.
Action surge. Action surge.
Mm-hmm. Sounds great.
Yeah,
Did it
sounds
like
great.
howl in pain at all?
Peria?
Yeah, did it?
Actually,
Yeah.
Peria, I need to move you to DM chat real quick.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yay.
I love how he smirks after. He's like,
Let's just fight it. We don't have a fucking choice.
we don't have a choice.
We don't.
But oh my god, I don't want to die from this.
No, but like we don't have a choice.
We were the
I'm-
stupid ones who came in here anyways, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but we were
And-
supposed to recon it.
And yeah, but you know what? Since when have we actually reconned and backed away?
I know. Never.
We
in
knew
the
what this
history of us
was. We
playing.
knew what this was. As well as a let's recon it. We definitely won't attack it.
My character's basically gonna be like, okay, me and Paisley will take care of it. You guys run outside.
I can't hardly get past it, and I'm not going anywhere near it. I am staying here.
I'm in danger. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Absolutely. We're all in danger.
Okay, camera back on.
All right. Action surge. 2 more. Yeah, 2 more.
Go for it.
Mm.
24 will hit.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah.
God
Minus
damn.
Indeed.
Sucks.
My damage sucks.
The
Yeah.
damage is pretty low, but the blade is carving through its skin almost like
It should.
it's not there.
Okay.
I forgot. Why is my camera unavailable? What the hell?
Don't know.
Hello, camera is here. Hold on, I'll have to rejoin real quick.
Yeah.
Try again.
Camera is unavailable. It's right there.
All right, I'm the DM. Time for me to start making.
All right, you guys killed it.
Yay! Level up!
Woo!
Here, I gotta adjust this.
Oh.
Rocks fall, only it dies.
Oh, wow.
How
Who knew?
convenient.
Its
There we go.
weakness was rocks.
I found its weakness. It's powerless without its head. All right.
All right.
But yeah, your blade seems to move through as if this isn't armor. This is just paper.
Boy, it
Neat.
probably notices that. Doesn't like it.
No, it does not.
That,
Medea, did you hit with all of your attacks this round?
Yeah.
Did I?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, and I did surging strikes.
The Fade Stalker's AC drops to 22.
Oh.
We can win this!
She,
So
hold on. I'd like to point out she hit it with all plus her
So
surges
yeah,
extra too.
So can I
Okay.
do it? Oh no, I don't get extras because of the. it's
You only
not
get
enough.
extras if you roll a natural 20 with surging
Yeah.
strike.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But
I
no,
do get
all
an
attacks this
additional-
round hit. She cleaved away part of its. You see, some of its defensive plating
Mhm.
cracks slightly.
We can do this. We can do this.
Yeah.
How do you aim for that?
Wait. Okay, so surging strikes.
You get
seeing as
one
I
more
used
attack.
my action, I
You get one
another
more.
attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then if that one doesn't make a natural 20, you don't get another one.
Right. Come
Now
on,
it's
baby.
time.
Hey!
Okay. Let's try it again.
You have triple advantage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have triple advantage on the
Yes,
third attack.
On your third.
Oh,
Don't
right.
forget.
Right.
Do it again.
Get another attack.
Oh,
All right. Well,
Damn it.
no.
still.
It was the worst one.
Yeah.
That one misses, but
Ooh.
still,
That
that was an amazing surge.
Bless. I don't see bless. in
Oh,
the
bless, Becky,
modifiers.
bless.
Oh.
Yeah, just roll it.
If you roll a 4 on
Yeah.
bless,
No.
Oh,
21.
so close.
No.
Okay,
Damn it.
well.
Oh well, I mean, I can use.
You have
my,
red aura. You can use
You
1
have
point
red?
of red aura.
pump
I
one.
can.
Pump one, it'll hit.
Just
Hey,
one.
I'll pump one. I'll pump one.
Yeah!
For 9 damage. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, that's
So-
bad.
That is what? 5 attacks in a row?
Six hits.
6 attacks.
Again.
Medea, as you were tripped, you are
Okay,
now like,
fine.
it's now bearing over you, and you're like, fuck it, I
Oh,
guess we'll
shit.
fight. Medea, you raise your sword. As Medea raises her sword, you feel this momentary presence of somebody pressed against your back, holding the sword with your arm, as if like guiding your arm, and a voice to your ear goes, no, not like that, like this, dear. As the
What?
voice of Kite fills your mind,
Say
and the sword,
hi.
Oh.
6 cuts, creating a segment of the plate that just sort of falls off, and you see this mass of muscle underneath. Just there is now a weak spot on its body. Its AC is now for the rest of the fight permanently 22.
Where specifically was the
Part of its thigh.
Part of its
Yeah.
thigh. Get the inner thigh. No. crush it.
All right, Medea, that was impressive.
Yeah, it's great. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yep. I think that's it.
Q.
I don't do anything extra. I don't believe so.
You see Medea on the other side. You can barely make her out between its legs. Just the flash of this blade in the bare light, and then this chunk of skin that falls off. Also, the Feyfly does move another 20 feet.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
It's automatic.
Yep.
All right.
Light.
We do like light here.
Bonus action. I'm going to. Where is it? I hardly ever use this thing.
Its thigh is weak. Hit the thigh. Whichever left or right doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
God, a lot of text.
Bonus action, concentrate on it.
Oh, nice.
Plus 5 to the first attack roll per turn made against it. Damn.
Okay.
Oh, you maintain concentration. It's a concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
put
like one of the only concentration things she has.
Your blue dot for concentration.
Yep.
So, plus 5 to
So
this.
that'd be 19 plus 5 is 24? Correct? Total?
I thought it was it's a hit.
What?
Yeah, it's attack roll,
It's to
not
the hit.
damage
That's what I
roll.
said.
Yeah.
24 total?
Okay.
Then yes, you do hit.
Yeah. See, you didn't even need my help.
Oh,
she just does it like
the
a little
advantage help.
slightly away from the thigh. Yeah.
Second attack.
That's a crit!
20.
We like
Well,
these.
well.
Eat these.
We need these. We like
You
this. We want this. We need this.
I will note for everyone, I didn't expect you guys to be able to win this. I'm still not totally sure,
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
but it's interesting.
This is
Hiya.
Bushido. Okay.
Question mark.
Other 13.
We're gonna. The damage line has 4, right?
7 plus 4 plus 2.
You rolled
Yes,
a 7 on the
plus 4.
die.
Oh, I'm not gonna reroll that.
Okay.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty good. It is its turn.
Yay!
It has actually taken a serious wound from Medea.
Wounds.
Yes, yeah.
It is going to multi-attack. First, it's going to use Frightful Presence. I need everyone to give me a Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
That was coming.
I have advantage against fear effects. Yay!
So does
Why do you?
Reaper.
Why do you
Actually-
have that? I wish I had it.
Because
Actually,
of my status
Reaper is
resistance.
immune.
My class.
Pyzane's immune. So Reaper and Pyzane are immune because of their conditions right now.
Oh.
Is this a magical effect?
Nope, this is just frightful presence like a dragon would. Just like the concept of its existence is terrifying to your core.
Oh, indefinitely, yes.
Yeah, it's probably
Yay!
gonna.
Here you go.
Wisdom save. Oh, great.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. Q and Medea, who both just teamed up to do some damage on this thing.
Oh,
As
you
you
Bigger
draw your
muscles.
blades back, like, we can do this! Most of the wounds close on its body,
Oh shit.
and it just releases this terrible roar, and you both feel like, maybe not. I wouldn't say you're terrified as much as just you're shaken, you're frightened.
Onyx.
So, Q and Medea have the frightened condition. You cannot move closer willingly, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls while it's within line of sight. You may repeat the save at the beginning, the end of each of your turns. That is the beginning of its multi-attack. First, Frightful Presence. Now it makes 4 attacks. It's going to bite Medea.
Bites. Great.
A 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits me. Can't do much about that, guys.
Okay.
Can't. Mm.
34 piercing damage, and you are
Ah.
grappled.
34 piercing damage, huh?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Its head
Wow.
snakes around and just
Ooh,
chomps
that
around your
hurts.
body, the
Ah.
large fangs piercing into your armor.
I
Oh,
believe that. yeah.
Q crits with Sentinel.
Yep.
Great. That's good because its next attack is on Q.
Great. Awesome. Good.
Claw coming to Q.
It has disadvantage.
Oh, wonderful. So that's only a 25 to hit instead of 27.
Yeah, still hits.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure.
This thing would never miss me or Peria.
It is 18 slashing, halved to 9 for Q. Second claw on Q. Only an 18 to hit, misses.
Wow.
So, no, that
It could miss me.
It can miss me.
Then its
Right.
tail is going to hit Q because it missed.
Because it's pissed at Q. Everybody's pissed at Q because they can't hit Q.
You're very lucky you have that disadvantage. It was a natural 20 and a natural 14 for a
Oh.
19 to hit. 19 to, sorry. Plus 29 to hit. My apologies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
plus 15 to its rolls.
okay.
Hurt more than matters anyways.
True. True. That is 17 bludgeoning, and I need a strength save.
Alrighty.
You're
Be
good
better
at
at those
strength.
than me. Better than me at those.
Strength.
Strongs.
22?
22.
You do not go prone. You manage to skitter back and just hold your ground somehow as this tail wham hits you like a truck.
This 4 foot tall girl.
Scary.
Its bile recharged at the end of its turn. It is
Spread
So-
out.
as it hasn't as nothing happened with this weird fog it exudes yet, except for when it moved before. It is going to use its move action to teleport to a point within its fog.
Oh,
I got a question.
That's so
bless.
much.
Fun.
I have a question about my sword.
Yes.
It has this in it. Does that affect any of this?
Not gas. It's not a light or atmospheric effect like that. No.
Okay, it says something about breathable.
I assume.
None of you have had to make any con saves from breathing this stuff in.
Oh,
This stuff does not seem to be a breathing thing as much of a. It's almost like it's extending parts of its body outward to then reconstitute
I
in various spots.
assume that Medea moves with the teleport.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you're in its mouth.
yeah.
That is correct.
Absolutely.
You are currently grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah.
time to do the thing.
It is
What thing? What?
Mira's turn.
The step thing?
Yep.
Alright, we are going to bonus action Inner Flame.
Hit the thigh.
Because,
It's
It's-
leg day. As I'm in pain.
yeah. Oh God, what am I doing?
I really hope I survive.
Alright.
This. Oh, this will be so cool.
I don't. Alright, so that's my bonus action.
Really would be.
Really cool story to
Yep.
tell the grandkids.
We're gonna flare and we're gonna uncheck sharpshooter because I just want to hit.
Yeah, please hit this.
Don't flare because you'll lose inner flame.
Oh, you're right. Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I
You
would have
do
had to
that.
flare then. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Not flaring.
Okay.
So normal. Alright. Hiya. That's a
For a
that-
23.
yes.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's 20 now. Did I hear that right?
22 is
Its
its
AC.
AC.
AC is still 22.
22. Okay.
Currently, yep.
Yes. It was going to be temporary, but then you got 6 hits in a row with the
Gotcha.
sword. I had to make it permanent.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
just too cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Then I'll
Do it
take-
You got your nat 20 surging strikes. That's insane.
Yeah. Then higher for 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use my move action. Sister, cut yourself free! And let you
Yeah,
take
trying
an
on that.
attack by my move action.
Oh yeah, you get an attack.
Twin Barrage.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to. So it's grappling me with its hand, or
It's
Yeah.
you're in its mouth.
in its mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stab it, kind of like Harry Potter did with Basilisk.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to do one of those deals, so it drops me.
You just
Which
have
one?
disadvantage because you're frightened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have to. Well, it's not gonna hit anyway, but I have to.
Unfortunately, it
roll
will not.
again,
Okay.
just to make sure I
Give
don't.
me a disadvantage just to make sure it's not nat one.
Yeah, I'll just do another normal.
That's the exact same roll.
Well, shit.
It's hard to get at a good angle while you're being like thrown around in its jaws. The only thing keeping you from being split in half is your armor, as it's just crunching down like on you, and you're just trying to like stab at it, and it's hard.
Let go of my
Right.
sister.
At the end of Mira's turn,
I'm more
legendary
aware.
action.
More aware here.
It is going to use 2 legendary actions
No, to swallow.
Oh.
Shit.
to swallow.
Yeah.
Ah, hello. I am going to be swallowed. This is very, very bad.
That is bad.
It is bad.
27 hits Medea, so
Oh,
yes.
yes.
You take the extra bite damage.
Oh no. Well,
I'm
easier to
out,
hit
guys.
on the inside.
If I'm even conscious, and I'm probably not gonna be.
Yep.
You take 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Do you have
What?
any
What are
flame
you?
up?
Bad. It's bad.
Don't you have inner flame though?
You
Yeah.
do? No, she doesn't.
Oh,
does
shit.
not.
I didn't do that.
I didn't know who. I
Yeah.
can't tell this.
So,
icons.
So you are swallowed.
Oh,
The grapple ends as you move down its throat and land in its stomach. You are restrained while within its
good.
stomach,
Alright.
and
I'm so dead.
the damage will start on its turn. At the beginning
Oh,
of its
yeah.
turn, you will start taking acid damage.
Good, you have time to heal.
Oh yeah.
Burn that aura.
So, Medea,
I have to.
it crunches down on you again, closes and swallows, and you move down, land in like you're not like in like a cavernous thing. It's kind of constricting you as you feel this brackish black fluid
Oh no.
bubbling up around you,
No.
and Medea's at 1 hit point.
Oh, boy.
It is
Wow.
Paizane's turn. He just saw
Shit.
Medea get swallowed.
Yeah.
He has memories of the void.
Oh, no.
Paizane is not
and he's
at his
no, he's
best
not-
right
he's
now.
not here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this ain't good. Nope.
What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
I don't think I can do that, Chris.
Fuck.
I don't think that's something I could do. I can ask, but. I was thinking it, but I don't think that's impossible.
Paizane ignores
Mm.
the effects of exhaustion for 24 hours.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Going to go into a
no.
frenzy
shit.
rage
Oh shit! All right. Okay.
to get that 3rd attack per round.
Mhm.
Oh, Python.
Paizane, flank him.
He doesn't need to.
Uh,
He can reckless, which he always does anyways because he's a reckless boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they all hit.
Mm.
40, 44, 47, 50,
Oh my God.
69 damage.
Nice.
holy shit.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Is that correct? Did I get that right? 20, 34, 37,
Not good enough.
40, 59. 59.
Oh.
Less nice.
Last night. Well then.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll a d30 real quick.
You're the next one he's gonna swallow.
You want a high roll for Paizane.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not
High-ish.
good.
That is high.
It's okay.
He does not
High-ish.
use Aura Burst.
Good.
He is controlling himself and his rage to not just go all out because Medea just got swallowed.
He,
That makes sense.
He would be really bad
after today.
after 24
Well,
hours. Yes.
The emissary would have a nice have a second snack of Paizane.
At the end of Paizane's turn before Reaper's turn, we're gonna do its last legendary action because the swallow took 2. So we're going to. This thing's an intelligent creature.
Hey, at least I took 2 of his legendary actions before it went.
This thing's an intelligent creature.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to move.
Yeah.
Away.
Absolutely. Oh. Bloop.
It is Reaper's turn.
And
Who
I
is going
am
to...
in his mouth.
You're
In his
solid.
belly. I'm in his belly, right? Yeah.
Get in my belly.
Yeah.
Fudge, fudge, fudge.
I put myself in his
So
belly.
bad.
This is bad. This is bad. I might die.
Yeah.
Shit.
Only... Doesn't have that. Doesn't matter. Probably a special bow.
Tia's assessment was right. We should have fucking got out of there. It was okay. He could have followed us. It doesn't
There's
matter.
no
Just fucking get out of
chance
this.
to. Not really. Not for everyone.
No.
He's gonna sharpshooter, which is a lower chance to hit, but he's going to expend 2 charges on his bow to fire a predator arrow.
Ooh,
So he's going to
cool. That sounds cool.
attack.
Okay, that
He
hits.
still hits. Okay.
Great.
Second attack. Crit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The arrows bore into this thing's body
Great.
and seem to dig a little bit deeper. Going to do... Okay, so... This... Jesus, that's a... How much does that bring him down to? Hold on.
Math. The worst thing about this game. At least to me.
This group has
Ah,
such offensive potential.
potential.
I am always impressed by how quickly you guys bring my bosses to half health.
That's good.
All right, half health.
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Hey, maybe he'll spit me up.
Maybe.
I mean, no, I'm intelligent, so.
It is Reaper's turn. At the end of Reaper's turn, now that it's half health, this is going to take its first mythic action.
Oh,
Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool,
that's
cool,
painful.
cool, 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 cool.
It is going to use Metabolize Bile
Oh shit!
to expend its breath weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's regurgitate.
I mean,
I'll get you back up. Don't worry.
I'm at 1.
I'll get
It
you back
heals
up.
53.
Oh,
Oh.
Damn! You're resilient as fuck.
It is Peria's turn.
it literally just basically did Paisane's last turn.
Okay. Quick question about the chronosphere.
Yes.
Can I use meta magic to affect the spells within it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Normal, nothing checked. Come on, buddy. 8. Nope, no idea.
Nope. You would have to have studied it a little bit more beforehand.
All right. I'm gonna yell out, Mira, are you feeling fiery today?
I am getting my sister back.
Okay, yeah, you are. I'm using haste on Mira.
Feeling fiery.
Just me?
I can only do it on you. That's why I did the Arcana check. That's why I asked if you're feeling fiery today.
Alright. That gives me another attack.
Yeah.
You have good damage.
Um,
You're the damage person we have
Oop.
other than Paisley.
yeah. Moving up. 30 feet.
Pat if well,
Huh.
I don't know.
Huh.
What I don't know. If I draw its eye or my health, I mean both of our
I
health
mean, you have
spells are
enough
shit.
flame on.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, the chronosphere just tells time now.
It had some very good uses, though.
I mean,
Hmm?
I don't know what else to do. Use my action. Moved.
I
Yeah,
can
Have no
heal
bonus
me from
action.
within.
I can't
Heal
see
if-
you is the problem. I have to be able to
I
see
know.
you. I
Yeah.
can't even see it. I know it's over here somewhere, but
I
Would this
could
have moved
use
with
heals
me?
if you have nothing else to do.
okay.
Like, would this
yeah.
have moved with me when it moved?
I'll
Are you still within 60 feet of you?
I don't
No,
I
it
don't know
doesn't
if I
need to.
have-
Yes, you are still
Okay.
within 60 feet of it.
I will bonus action. I'll go ahead and twin a healing word at 2nd level to Mira, who's probably going to draw a bunch of attention, and Q, who will probably. I'm healing you.
Oh.
This is for Q. Ooh, 9.
Cool.
Sorry.
I don't need that much.
Oh, good. And this is for Mira.
Oh, good.
Second level. 15. Hey.
Much better.
I needed all of that.
Good. Good. All right. Now I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of Peria's turn, it's going to use its last 2 mythic actions to synthesize bile, which means its black bile automatically recharges.
Oh, the breath weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is now out of mythic and I believe legendary actions as well for the rest of this round until its turn.
Just not far.
It is Medea's turn. You do not take any damage until its turn. You are in its stomach. I'm gonna say you're definitely still able to see it for fear's sake. You are not
did you make a save at the end of your last turn?
Give me a save for fear at the end of your last turn.
Is it disadvantage or?
No, it's just normal.
No.
Wisdom
Just a
save.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Alright.
20 to DC!
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Okay, you're not feared.
Neither of you are feared.
Yay.
So, heal yourself.
Medea, you are in the belly of the beast.
Yes, I
Medea,
am.
real quick.
Mhm.
You had a really good roll earlier on hunting monsters. I'm going to give you this information because you're a monster hunter.
Yes.
You have 2 options right now. 1, you could heal yourself up, but you're probably going to take a fuckload of acid damage at the beginning of its turn. 2, if creatures who are swallowed deal a certain amount of damage, they are regurgitated. You've probably been swallowed once or twice in your life by a dragon or some sort of giant monster.
Probably some kind of worm.
You've had to stab something from the inside out. You know how this works. If you can make it hate that you're in there enough, it will spit you up. I don't know if Medea thinks she can do that much damage in 1 round, but you're at 1 hit point. It's do or die, either way. Up to you, I just want you to know.
She can heal and attack, right? Because healing is a bonus
can,
action.
I can do it. I
She
can
could,
heal
yes.
with my, yeah. I can do that.
I just meant you could either spend your full round healing yourself up as much as physically possible, or you could try to do some damage as well.
Because she could also take, like, a potion.
Right. You could use, like, bonus action heal with Aura and then drink a potion and you just fully, as much as possible, try to heal. Or you can do some damage and heal.
Yes. Yeah, it's hard.
I know. This is a tough one.
Because I don't know how much acid damage this thing does, or any kind of damage it does.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot.
It does 15d6 when it breathes on you. It's at that or more.
I can't just, face step above where I was.
I believe you have to be able to see where you're going, is the thing we were having.
See.
Oh no, you are stuck, you are in its stomach. You can't see anything.
Oh, okay, alright.
You are basically blinded and restrained at this point.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll heal and then try to hit it.
Okay. You can spend up to 10 aura to deal 10d6.
I'm gonna have to do that, yes.
Okay.
It's painful.
I believe that is wise.
Yeah.
10 decay for 10d6.
Mm-hmm.
10d6.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Middling.
Yeah, it's almost exactly average.
It's
Yep.
middling.
Could have been low.
Yep.
Can I? Well, that would be inner flame then.
Which is a bonus.
Yeah, I mean, I have aura burst.
You could burst to get inner flame up as well.
Yep.
Which would only
You
be
do all
one.
sorts of stuff.
She can't do a lot of damage. She just can't.
Yeah.
So
That's
I'm
something
gonna
that
do.
has been realized.
I'm gonna do survivability. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Blair.
I will say this though, for Medea, just for Medea to know as well, because you're the monster hunter of the group. The only way to get you out is one of 2 ways.
Yeah.
You deal enough damage for it to spit you up, or it dies.
Does it have to be consecutive in one turn, or?
Yes, it has to be deal a certain amount of damage in one go.
Oh my god.
You have runes. I don't know when you can activate them, but that can help your damage potential.
Not mine.
No one's going to be able to pull you out.
Oh.
No one's going to be able to carve you out of there until it's dead, or you do enough damage to get yourself out.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a reason that people who get swallowed by these kinds of monsters usually die. But
Usually
you're
die,
Medea
yeah.
Varos.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really. Can I use my rune with this?
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
you hit it.
sure.
That's when you
Yeah,
hit,
I'll-
isn't it?
Yes.
It's
Yours,
retribution.
no, retribution
It's
I think
when
is
I'm hit by an attack.
when she's hit. So
Oh,
no,
so she
unfortunately
can't
her rune
even-
cannot be used in this case.
So, oh god, this is hard. This is a hard.
This is
decision.
very hard
'Cause
decision.
I could literally die.
Does Vital Strike apply?
You haven't
I-
moved.
You don't have to. Yeah.
You could use Vital Strike.
Increase crit range.
Yeah.
Keep in mind though, your attacks will be at disadvantage because you are
Mhm.
restrained.
It's the hard part.
Inside this is like super low.
Yeah. I am having a problem deciding. I really
understand.
am. I'm gonna try it. I guess I'll try to hit it, but I already used my bonus action, so I can't use I can't use Vital Strike unless I expend Decay
Right.
to do
You
that.
could though. You could.
Or
You could
spend-
decay.
Expend.
You
how
could
many
attack
decay
for-
for a bonus action?
So, not much.
You
You can also
that's a
attack
pretty low one.
first.
it's one. It's one.
It's one.
But then
Yeah.
I'd have to.
Well, no, attack first. See if your regular attacks. Oh, right, because if you want Vital Strike on that,
Right.
right? Never mind.
Yeah. This is hard. This is hard for me. Eeny, meeny, miny. Because I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
If I don't get enough damage, then I'm gonna have to Aura Burst to get a full extra turn, or a full extra action.
You could just do it now, get your bonus action, Vital Strike, attack 4 times.
How can I do that?
Aura Burst for an extra turn.
Yeah.
Whole extra turn, which will give you a
Yeah.
move, bonus, action, all of it again.
Right. And if for whatever and if you get out in 2, you can still attack it when you're out.
Oh my God.
Or you could move and use your action to drink a potion.
Oh my
Well, she
God.
can't move.
Well, if she got out, I mean.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So
On the
I'm
2
just. I guess I'm gonna try to hit it.
Okay. You can flare for advantage if you need to,
Which will give
Oh,
you
okay.
normal.
which will give you normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
AC is 22.
Oh, it's a saving side, damn.
Even on the
Yes.
inside?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit it, and then if I don't hit it by the amount, then I'm gonna have to do what? A full extra turn?
Up to you. You
If
can
you're
do an
tr-
extra
if you're
action
trying
next
to get
turn.
out, like
I would recommend doing as much as you can to deal as much damage as possible in one round, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can also, if you want to just increase your odds even more, I'll allow you to two-hand your sword. You can just like kind of let go of the shield.
Oh, I
It-
have that, but
Yeah.
I can do that.
That'll just give you an extra, instead of a D8, I think it's a D10 then.
It's a D10, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try that.
but then when she gets out, would she not have her shield?
It's
Right.
all regurgitated. It
I
vomits,
guess that's-
basically.
Okay.
Oh, great.
So-
You have to pick it up.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Should I? I can't.
Just
bonus
attack
action there.
first. Just attack
Yeah.
first and see what
All right.
happens.
Yeah, we'll see.
15? That will not hit.
Nope, it won't.
You do have, okay, you do have red aura.
Can I
Depending on
try
how much
that?
aura Medea feels like spending, you could pump a
You
bunch.
can only pump
Uh,
5, which isn't enough.
You can only pump 5 to be
That'll
20, so
allow
you
Oh,
can't
right.
quite, unfortunately.
No, but you can roll your superiority dice.
But your superiority, as long as you get a 2 or 2 or higher, you hit.
A 2 or higher.
Yeah, because if you pump 5 red aura, you'll put your number up to 20. Superiority
Also,
die
there's no
plus
bless.
2.
Your bless isn't
Yeah,
rolling for whatever
roll
reason.
your
Oh,
bless,
plus
hon.
bless. Right.
Not.
So it'll
Don't
help.
worry, it's
Plus 1d4.
There.
Okay,
So
so
you're
you're
actually at
19.
19. You only need to
Roll
pump
3.
3
Actually,
points.
roll your precision.
yeah,
Your precision
roll
can
your
get
I'll
it.
precision.
roll my
Dice.
precision. I'll roll my precision.
Yep. You just need to get 3 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
On a d6, so 50% chance.
There
There
it
you
is.
go. You hit.
Great.
So you hit.
I don't
So that is
know.
a 24 to hit with 16 damage.
Why is it 16?
Because it's 11 slashing plus 5 with your precision. Doesn't that add to
No,
damage
it's
as well?
just
It
a
just
hit.
adds-
No, it's just a hit.
Oh, so it's 11
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Oh, goody.
Oh boy.
19.
19.
You could pump 3 red to pump it up to 22,
I'm gonna have
Extra
to.
damage too.
which will also
Yeah.
be 19 damage.
Yeah.
So
You
you
can do
said,
that?
So you said 3?
3.
Okay, yeah.
You pump 3 red, putting
Mhm.
you up to 19 damage plus 11 is 30.
Why would
Oh, thank God!
You are
Oh, good.
regurgitated as you hit the 30 damage in 1 turn threshold to be vomited up.
Ah.
As you
I am-
exit its stomach violently.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was still just your attack. Your bonus, you actually have nothing. No, you have a move.
No.
You have a move.
Stand up so you're
Dude.
not prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are prone
Oh,
right now.
if I am
vomiting.
prone,
Oh yeah, you got vomited out. You're on the ground just like.
would it have disadvantage to hit me? If I was
No, it has
prone?
No, it has
advantage.
It's
Alright,
ranged.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
have to
gonna
stand
up.
up.
I'm gonna stand up.
So what you guys basically saw was it
No.
teleported away. You guys kept shooting on it, and then there was like this moment of it going, and it vomits up Medea, who's like stabbing actively as she's being vomited up.
No. Yeah, that's the worst one I've had before. I've been swallowed before, no.
Okay, Medea, you stand up.
Oh my
You still have
God.
half movement. What do you want to do?
It'll get an attack of opportunity if you move away.
Move out of its reach.
You can skirt around
You
it to
stay
be
there?
closer to the
Up to you.
party.
Yeah, so we can see you, so you can get healed.
I can't see you.
Yeah. Oh, I did not do this. But sure, I guess I go that way because my friends are that way.
You have 15 feet. Yep. Oh, I can see you now. Fantastic.
Right there.
Yeah, actually, what you guys actually see is it retreats in the darkness. You hear vomiting sounds, and then Medea limping away.
Oh yeah. Wonderful.
All right,
I am the hero. Oh God.
it is Q's turn.
That's my normal move. Mike, is there still that fog around that it's using to teleport?
Yes.
And is the circle over here with the fog?
Sorry, what?
Is the circle over here that I see the fog?
What circle?
No,
I
it's
see no
it's an aura around it.
Yes.
I don't even see any
Oh,
oars.
it's an aura.
It's an
Yeah.
aura that is constantly being spewed out of its body.
Never mind,
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna
it's
try to
an aura.
live blown away.
I see. Yes.
Alright, bonus action. Dash.
Okay.
I'm a little heavy now.
Alright, you son of a bitch, no more running.
I want my father back, you son of a bitch. The way you said that, it just made me think of that movie.
Hey, Mendigo Montoya.
Oh yeah.
That will not hit.
No, +5, because the first attack.
You killed my father.
Oh,
Prepare to
yes. Because you are studying your prey
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you have that +5. That's cool.
for the first hit each round.
Yeah.
That's cool, nice.
And
Yeah, we'll also
hey!
hit.
I'm gonna re-roll that damage die.
It's a 6.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not
Oh, wait,
bad.
is it?
Yeah, it's a 6.
The one before was a.
It's the one in parentheses.
Oh,
Yes.
never mind then.
Hey,
All right.
I don't mind
It's a Q.
okay, there we go. Back into the thing, yeah.
Back into the gullet.
Probably.
Go nom 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 nom.
I mean,
I
didn't
have
hit it yet.
decisions to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having to make a line of asses.
I was gonna
So
say
gonna
it's
check
not
your ass.
stupid.
It's not
It did just have to throw something up. I don't know if it wants to try and eat that thing again immediately.
I mean, maybe. Maybe he knows he can.
Eat
Try
the
really
smaller
hard.
one.
Maybe.
You mean like Q?
hmm
The one that can go down a little easier.
That's what I meant, yeah.
This thing's not stupid. It's gonna move here.
Mhm.
Shit's getting further away.
Attack of opportunity? No.
You may.
Oh, great.
Get it.
It's still in my range, so I don't get one.
Unfortunate.
I'm two-handing, I'm assuming, because...
Yes.
Yeah, your shield's on the ground.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Uh,
I slip and fall.
yeah. Take half that in
Really?
bludgeoning. Take 4
Ah.
bludgeoning. You're covered in bile. You're a little
Yeah.
shaken. That makes sense.
You said 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
All right.
sense.
That's fine.
Good.
It's good we're sharing it. Onyx has the zoomies. There you go.
I love it. I love it. I want to see it.
2.
I could use a cat to pet right
That's it.
now.
I need a white one. Or is
Yeah.
it? No, it doesn't have any skin.
Wait.
10-foot
Is it-
wide line. It can hit
Oh,
Medea,
shit.
Reaper,
Yep.
Peria, and Pizane.
Yeah,
I
Great.
need dex saves as Black
you
Bile
do.
Breath.
Woo! Okay, is this a range? Yeah, no, it isn't.
Is this a magical effect?
This is a natural organic
Okay.
part of this creature, like a dragon's
That's
breath
fair.
would be considered.
I know. Oh fuck! There goes
So-
bless, guys.
It is
Paria,
it is-
Paria. I'm
It
gonna
isn't
extend
a
2
spell.
charges from the amulet. Roll with advantage.
Roll with
You
advantage.
You get to roll another die.
Yeah.
Just
I'm gonna
roll one-
wait- I'm
one
gonna
more?
Yeah,
wait until.
yeah. Just roll one more
Roll.
time.
Come on, buddy. 18.
18. I think.
I need
We'll
20.
see. We'll see.
Blessed by the
I'm
gods,
gonna-
favor of the gods.
I already used it to pass the first one. Yeah.
We'll get
I
to
know.
this.
Oh wait, are you counting inner flame with that +3? Oh, that was a 1 plus
Yeah,
the
I rolled a
2,
1.
That is,
Yeah.
damn it.
So,
I don't
Oh,
know
you
if
get a plus.
18.
Oh,
I don't know if 18's
Okay, so
high enough.
Medea,
Next phase?
Peria, and
I didn't
Pizane
roll.
failed.
Yeah.
I didn't roll yet.
Oh, sorry.
I was just wondering with the inner flame, you get a +2 to that,
Yeah,
right?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. You should
I
make
didn't
a
get to add it.
global modifier.
Medea saves.
Great.
Yeah, because yours is
You'll
even
take half.
2 higher than that.
Even
then.
higher. Yeah.
So Reaper and Medea take half. Pizane and Peria take full.
Oh
Man,
shit.
I wish this was a ranged attack. Makes me so upset. I never get to use Exert Bloodlust yet. Alright.
Situational abilities.
Half attack.
That is 51 acid damage full. Pizane's at 3 hit
Oh
points.
shit.
Oh,
All right. Well, I took
God.
41.
Are you
I'm going-
up?
No, I have to use contingency
Oh my
Dan.
god.
I was gonna say, don't
Um,
forget you have inner flame, so 10
I'm
less.
at
Oh, I know. My
Yes,
health is
Pizane's at
41,
30.
Oh,
so I have to use contingency.
Alright.
I will
okay.
use-
or the armor, your choice.
I know, but there's not a lot of people to heal.
That's fair.
That's the...
Oh, there's a person that needs healing here.
No, I know. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna use the. Shit, where'd it go? What do I got left?
I'm not rolling that damage.
I'm gonna use
And
the sacred.
since it is in its mythic state right
Ow.
now.
No,
I hate it.
no,
One.
don't do that.
2 less damage.
Okay.
Cute.
I heal for 45. Guys,
Oh
I start off
Nice,
better
using
than I
your
did.
Supreme healing potion.
Yep.
I need to.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Hold on.
Best healing potion you can get.
Yeah, I have to roll a concentration check. I can make it. It's just unlikely.
What,
What's-
it's like a 26?
41.
25 AC?
Well, I took 41.
So 20.
Yeah, I can
You
do
can-
it.
You can make it.
I can do it. I have the possibility. And I don't.
No.
So bless
And
drops.
I don't. Bless is no more.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're dying here.
I can recast it. It's not
I'm
the end of the
dying
world.
here.
Yeah, but the people we're not all together now, so
No.
getting
I
it
know.
on
It is-
everyone.
It is, since it's in its mythic state, after following Black Bile Breath, it is going to make a tail attack on Q.
Advantage.
22 to hit Q?
Just in the dot.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
So,
That was disadvantage?
yes, that was
Shit.
a natural 6. No, 7,
Ooh.
sorry.
All right, time to
Lord.
get that tree out. Come on.
15 bludgeoning, and I need
No
a strength
tree
save
here.
from Q.
Alright.
No tree here. And if we try to run, it's just gonna do the same blocking tactic.
Yeah. I'm very high on my decay. Not looking so high. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah.
Reaper has that Sirasquito.
Q, you are prone, which means your stance fades.
Oh shit.
Bitch.
Uh,
The best damn save.
it is Mira's turn.
Is it taking a legendary at the end of?
It was its own turn.
Oh right, cool. All right.
You see
Get
how shitty everyone
away from my sister. Oh, I actually can't. I can see if I go to there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh God.
You hasted.
I did. I
hasted.
can move an extra how much?
Your speed's double, I believe.
I believe so.
If I do that, can I still get the extra attack?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
just part of haste.
All right. I'm gonna move to like here so I can see the whole battlefield.
Your
Alright.
AC's
Yeah,
up
your
by 2.
speed's doubled, AC +2, advantage on dex saves. Did you use advantage on dex save? Oh, you weren't in the last.
I
you weren't in
wasn't.
the breath.
I was miraculously.
And you get one extra
not.
action for an attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Singular.
So we
Singular
are
attack.
going. Yeah, we're gonna bonus action to heal my sister.
We have to what? You have to move, don't you?
Nope. Healing word. You're within range.
Oh, with your arrow, you're.
just healing
No,
word.
with
It's
healing
just a spell.
word.
Healing word.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level to do maybe a little bit more. 9 points. So
9 to
heal
Medea.
9, Medea.
Considering she was at 4, that's pretty good.
Ah. Jesus.
Ooh.
Alright.
Haha.
And then we're going to pump, and we are going to take 3 shots on this thing.
All right, better crit. Come on, baby.
Yep.
Come up.
I'm still not gonna sharpshooter.
No, don't.
Alright. Oh wait, sorry. Only the first one. Only the first one.
Only
I
the first
didn't
one,
mean.
not.
Or no, wait. I'm sorry. I did pump for Aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
So.
So
Yeah.
crit.
Natural 20.
For god, math. Is that 23 plus 6? 29.
29. Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of low, and I crit.
Right
Um.
on.
Yeah, I'm
baby.
gonna
I wish I could do that.
slash roll
God.
d4. I'm activating my rune
Okay. Justice.
for 26 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It
And it's better.
flashes into its body. That does hurt it.
Next attack.
Yes.
Right? Another critical.
Yes.
Gosh.
For 30,
Yes!
it looks like.
For yeah, and even 30. It's away
Hey.
from her.
Hey, thank you.
And last attack is not a crit, but it is a hit. With a 31 to hit. So that's another 26 points of damage.
Oh, shit. You are an inner flame, right?
Yes, I am an inner flame, because it's not gonna it's gonna hate me next.
I also
No,
forgot
you're
this.
not an inner flame because you pumped for it.
You just pumped. You're out. Yeah.
I did. Damn it,
Oh,
I
and
wasn't-
Black Bile did recharge, by the way.
Oh, shit.
But it was worth it. I think it was
It-
worth it for the
no,
crits and the
I-
For
damage.
2 crits?
Yeah, it's too late now, but if I would ever remember, I would never.
Yeah.
I understand.
We never remember, dude.
Because I'm
We
so
have-
squishy.
I understand. It's too late now.
Yep.
It's too late now.
It's far too late
It's
now.
coming for you.
Yep. Bye, guys. That's my turn.
It is time for another delicious action.
Mhm. So listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives.
I think we're going to metabolize bile.
Wait,
That
wait,
means
wait.
heals. That means heal.
He heals.
To heal
Yay.
53.
Ah!
It is now Paizane's turn, who is at 13 hit points.
Yeah.
Just healed
He is going to
almost
drink a potion.
all the damage I did.
No.
What is a greater? Is it 4d4?
+4, I believe.
Plus 4?
Hit your button. Great.
Thank you. Paisane is just chugging for 16. Okay.
All right, great. Good.
Paisane is like dripping acid after that black bile breath.
Where's Reaper and all this?
He's right here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's been
Okay.
shooting.
Oh.
He's been doing stuff.
All right. I don't see him on the turn order.
Because when he switched, he didn't. He's right now. He's next. His turn's next.
Okay.
When he switched, it removed him.
Yeah.
Paizane's realizing that because of the unfortunate design of this cave, kind of designed for line formation stuff, he's going to move over here, so it's a bit harder for it to get the entire party in a line. He can't even see it, I don't think.
Tactic.
I don't think he can even see it. He can't. Fuck.
My thing would have moved,
Not even. He needs to
maybe.
move up at least
No.
5 to be in throwing range.
He able to see it from here? No. Fuck.
I mean,
I think Mira can just barely see it.
I
Yeah.
can see like this
Yeah,
much of it.
it's Paisane can't see. He already. It's his turn. He drank a potion and moved up. The end of Paizane's turn.
all right, then back down. Just leave me. Just leave me. I'm
Q,
dead.
you're prone, right?
Yep.
Shit.
It's gonna make a. It's going to. No, it's going to use 2 legendary actions to use bite
Oh,
Q
fuck.
with advantage.
Yep.
What
Good
the
thing
fuck,
I can't be
motherfucker?
crit.
You can't be, which is very good for you, but it still hits.
Oh.
And that's not the ranged attack. Ooh,
That is 24 piercing damage, and you are grappled.
shit. You know what happens next.
That was 2 of its legendaries. It is now Reaper's turn. Reaper's gonna keep doing what he do, much like Paisane does.
Yeah.
He's just gonna pump as much damage into this thing as he can.
Yep.
Or you could heal me with Sirosquito. No.
Miss and a hit.
Miss and a hit for 22. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of Reaper's turn, doesn't have 2 more legendaries, so he can't swallow you just yet.
Just yet.
He has mythics, right?
He's got 2 more mythic actions. He is going to synthesize bile to recharge his black bile breath.
Oh my god.
It is Peria's turn.
Okay.
By the way, Q, if you are still in its mouth when it uses the breath weapon, it's an auto hit.
You don't
Whoa,
say.
God.
Okay.
Does it at
I
least
moved
like
up-
blast her out of its mouth?
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Cool.
Relax. Q will not be in its mouth.
Okay. Let's think.
Well, your sister's kind of.
Fine,
I'm
don't
kinda,
worry about me.
We're all kind of.
This whole situation is kind of.
Bad. Yeah.
Q's probably over there. So that's 40 feet away, and
Hard to say.
Yeah, I can like point what direction Q's in.
Well, I can see the arm, and I know that its head is somewhere
Yeah,
in this general
mhm.
direction. I can't get Q in this, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 3rd level bless. So
Okay.
everyone but Q is blessed again.
Thanks.
Sorry, Q.
Sorry, Q.
I'm
Um,
fine.
It's fine. You're not fine. Trust
Okay.
me, you're not fine.
So
Yeah,
move
see, unlike
action.
Nimizia, I'm gonna be able to get out before it swallows me.
Oh, okay. Good for you.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, well, I guess it. Oh yeah, because it took 2 legendary actions to swallow, and it took
Correct.
2 to bite. So in its
Right.
turn, it could probably swallow.
Correct.
Touch.
Basically, if it uses bite on a target already grappled, it just swallows.
Gotcha.
If you bite something that's already bit, you're done. You're down. You're local.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised Medea survived, by the way.
Me too.
I'm
It's a hell of a story to tell.
very grateful because I don't know if this is a revivable death.
Hard to say. You'd have to find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be scarred all over.
I'm done. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
The end of
don't-
Peria's turn. We have one legendary action left before he's out at this point. He's gonna tail attack Medea.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense, yes.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Especially
I thought
because
you-
her shield is not picked up.
Oh, you don't have your
Yeah.
shield anymore. And also, that's true because it's on the ground. You haven't gotten a chance to. Oh, right. I did forget that. 20 bludgeoning damage.
And she's
I'm down again.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna ask for a save, but you're just already prone because you are unconscious.
Yes.
Yep. So you make an immediate save.
Yes. Well, no. It's your first save. I think is successful, or it's when you fail a save. So the
It's my next turn, or
This
the
is.
you're talking about the Ankh, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying she has to make a save in general because that was its legendary action.
Oh,
Now
that's
it's
right.
her
It
turn.
is your turn. Correct. Make a saving throw.
Yeah.
all right. Here we go. This is how I die. Oh, do I get blessed still with this? or
Yes,
no?
you get
No.
bless on. I thought we found
Bless
out. you-
was concentration was broken.
I just
she recast
Just
it.
recast
I
it.
just
recast
recast
it.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Reaper's
right,
blessed.
I just wanted to make sure.
Great.
Reaper and Pizane are blessed for reference.
Hey, it's
Cool.
a dirty 20-something.
It's one success.
Great.
You can mark those on your character sheet, I believe. There's
Yeah,
a spot to make
there's
sure you have one
dots.
success.
One success. I get
It is now Q's turn.
Alright. Using 2 of my charges for Certain Void.
How far can you teleport? Over there?
30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, wake her up, wake her up, wake
Bonus
her
action.
up.
You'll reach down and boop. Or heal.
Ooh.
That will break your inner flame.
It will.
No, I don't have to use or heal. I use the bee.
You used the
Unfortunately, it rolled 6.
Oh,
No.
you know what?
Well,
She's conscious.
now.
I'm
Now she's not immediately dead when it goes on
No,
its
it
turn.
goes to
Yeah.
it goes to that. It goes to 5.
Yeah, you're at
Yeah,
5.
you're conscious and you're 5.
Because
Okay.
5e, if you're not like outright dead, you just go
Outright
to
dead,
0.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
up, but barely.
And then
I'll
my
go
move
right back
action.
down.
So I'm
Oh,
not in the line.
Oh my god.
Motive.
And then I'm gonna enter a stance I don't normally go into.
Okay, hold on. How many actions have you just taken there?
Oh, right, sorry, the bee.
Because the B, your action was to teleport and move.
Yep.
You're done.
I'm done.
Okay. It is its turn.
Yay! Here we come! Here we go! Fuck. If it's a spell, I'm dispelling it.
It's
It probably won't
Hasn't
be.
been using
hasn't been
spell,
using the
please.
I
spell.
know. I'm just kidding.
Just Medea on the ground. Just so you know, if you use a spell, I don't know if you will, but it's like,
Is this a spell?
Yeah,
is that a spell? I cast vomit.
Yes, vomit.
Okay.
Well, you charged it. Right?
I don't remember.
Yes,
I think
yes,
so.
I think
Yeah, there's a
it has
6 up
been.
there.
It was the mythic.
Yes,
He
it
healed.
recharged.
Recharged it.
Yep.
Attacked.
It's
My
funny
God.
because Pizane moved where he did to try
Was
to
still in
not.
a line.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had nothing else to do. I couldn't move
Because
unless
it's a
I said
10-foot
Aura.
wide line.
Yeah. Yeah.
He can hit all 4 of you.
Yep. I know.
Yeah, I need deck saves from
Yep.
Medea, Peria, Mira, and Pizane.
Well, I can't make one.
Hey, you can. You're
You-
awake.
And
You're
just
awake. You can make a
disadvantaged.
save. It's just disadvantage because you're on the
Oh,
ground.
Because you're prone.
yeah.
Oh.
You're
No,
going to
no,
be
no.
unconscious again.
You
Prone
make it
doesn't do
normal.
this.
No,
Really?
It can, yeah, it's normal. It's
Oh, I guess you can
restrained.
always roll. Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Whoa.
Just a deck save.
normal deck save.
I made it!
Great.
Oh, and I didn't even have
Amazing.
bless checked.
Nice.
Oh, guys, I never
Okay.
rolled that high for death.
So Pizine takes full, everyone else takes half. Because Pizine, despite having the advantage,
Alright.
cannot make a roll above like an 8, apparently.
He's
Mhm.
going
So-
down.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be Dia, damn it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm.
Yep, and you know who I'm using my healing word on.
68 acid damage halved to 34.
God. You're
Uh,
not outright dead. It has to do
You're
with
not.
half your total health.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Your
It-
total
it did
health is
not.
more than mine.
Okay. So I'm still. I'm
You're just at
0.
0.
It's a 17 con
Wait a minute.
save. Huh?
Medea, you... Okay, yeah, no, Medea, you saved, so you only took 34. Then you're
Yes.
fine. Okay,
Yes.
if Medea hadn't saved, she'd be dead.
Yes.
Pyzane's good, he's just unconscious.
I am down.
Medea is
I'm
down.
not down. I'm not dead, but I'm down. But I'm
Good.
using that to so everyone
Good to
knows
go.
I'm down.
Yep.
I'm trying to roll a con save, but it's not
It
working.
recharged.
Oh
my
God.
Rolling a lot of 6s.
This is how we party wipe, guys.
This is how we party wipe. This is why Mindy
I
was
will
like,
say,
"No,
I will say,
Right now.
you're doing
Oops.
damage to this thing.
Yeah, it doesn't
Sorry.
feel like it
Keep
is healing so
healing.
much. God.
You guys are doing hundreds per round. It's possible. I mean,
I'm certain we
Sure.
haven't been doing shit for the last 2 rounds.
I think the party's been doing at least 100 damage a round, so you're on the positive.
Is it my turn?
No, this was it has its turn. That was its action.
Right.
And because it's mythic, it's going to tail attack Q.
Yeah.
Part of that. You did not enter your stance yet, so it's just normal.
Yeah.
So close, a 19. It doesn't matter, you can't be crit anyways, so it's still gonna hit.
Mm.
13 bludgeoning, and I need a strength save.
Yo,
I like crit.
yo. It's like a double
I'd say
crit.
Q, like honestly, the tail hits you and it just sort of bounces off of you. You still take the damage, but pff, you do not get knocked down.
Man, you got some serious core strength. Like
Yeah,
exercises.
that was
I
some
need
core
to
strength.
learn from this girl.
As a move action, it's going to teleport to a space within its fog.
Come closer
there.
to me.
So much.
Oh, like you can't do
no.
it, you just did it.
Yes,
You've
but
got-
I can do it every turn. I require charges.
True enough.
Mhm.
Alright. That is its turn. Mira.
No, Sister, you need to leave.
Boy,
I can't say anything.
I want to both face step and get my sister up.
Mm.
Boy, face step and then get me up.
I can't.
No.
That's not an option.
Choices. Well, no. Yeah, no. Well,
I
mean,
don't-
He's gonna be able to.
I can't
is
give-
Miracle Shot an action or a bonus action?
Oh, it's one of my attacks.
Yeah, you can use Miracle Shot to heal her.
How good.
All right, I have a better choice. We are going to bonus action.
Oh, boy,
Bonus action, healing word my sister.
Sure.
Becky, you're conscious at 6. Ignore the
6
7 force.
again.
6.
My first attack
Alright.
action. Do I even need to roll to hit Pyzane?
Not at that distance, no.
Okay. I'm gonna heal Pyzane
Oh Lord, just kill it.
with my first arrow. For 1.
Oh my God.
A bug.
So
Wow, he's at 1.
Pyzane is conscious.
better than nothing.
It's better than failing saving.
And then I'm
throws.
going to shoot it.
Oh shit.
And I crit.
Yay! In the face of the beast.
Or
Oh.
Like 30 something.
31?
31.
In the thigh. No. I don't know where you shoot.
Definitely hurts, yeah.
That's literally all of my actions. He is gonna kill me now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
At the end of Mira's
Oh
turn,
my God.
we are going to metabolize some
wait,
bile.
I'm sorry. Hold on, I have another attack. I forgot haste.
Yes,
haste
you do with
attack.
haste. Go for it.
Oh, you do have haste. Come on.
Also,
crit.
luckily
more.
the first roll there was the crit because I don't have advantage.
Oh, true. Good
But
point.
it was the first roll, so
Right,
didn't
you're good.
matter.
You're good.
The
19 will not hit.
19 will, yeah, miss. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
We're gonna metabolize
I
bile.
don't get plus to hit with haste, do I?
No. You get plus to your
No.
AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I get plus to AC by what? 2?
Plus 2.
Miracles can happen.
He
Oh,
heals 56.
God.
It is Paizane's turn, who is at 1 hit point.
He is-
Inner Flame definitely faded.
But
as
he can
not,
do
He can redo it, because
Yeah.
he didn't use Aura, but it definitely broke when he went unconscious.
he can do damage.
Rage.
At what speed I think our flames can do anything.
Paizane
Paizaine,
standing up.
kill it.
Yeah, Paizane standing up, just barely holding the hammer. It's like... he is going to Frenzy Rage.
Guy.
3 attacks.
Oh my
Uh.
god. Oh, jeez.
I'm sweating.
But I'm fine. Yes, he hits. That misses.
He can't pump enough on that
No.
one, unfortunately. He'd need to pump 9 somehow. So, first 2 hit.
He could just re-roll it.
What?
15. Oh, yeah, he could. How much does that take again? 3?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to pump 3 decay to re-roll that.
God.
Yep. So that's 16, 28, 31, 43, 46 damage.
Oh, good.
Nice.
He almost undid his healing.
Almost. It's so ridiculous.
I hate
Oh.
everything.
Paizane is using Aura Burst for another attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
figure.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care at this point. We need it.
He's not gonna die, is he?
He's at 28 decay. It's fine, guys.
Oh my god.
At 40, the bad things happen.
He's
You're
at
at
28 decay.
30.
It's fine, guys.
At 30, bad things happen.
Yeah, but he also
That
has
is
an exhaustion.
17.
Well, he's
It's fine.
No,
He's
he's
ignoring
not.
it for 24 hours.
Yeah,
He
we need
doesn't
to
have
send
to
him
deal
home.
30
with it
damage.
for a day.
We need to send Paizane home tonight, guys.
Yeah.
That might not be a terrible idea because
Yeah.
he's certainly not holding back right now. He did not heal at all. He
No.
just did like 80
Mhm.
damage to this thing.
Good.
And he just, as Perry, I think as you look
Oh my
over,
God.
Uh-huh.
he catches the
Eyes
hammer
are
again.
crazy.
Just has like this wild grin, like,
Eyes
come
are
on.
crazed. Oh my
What?
god. His eyes are crazed. He's crazed.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It
oh
is
boy.
Reaper's turn.
Reaper, please.
Kill it.
Yeah,
kill it.
Please, please.
Do the
Are
damage.
we close? I feel
I
like
don't
we have at
know.
least 2 more rounds, which is
Maybe.
bad.
Yeah,
You mean
he's also
till we're
by
all
then.
dead?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Buddy.
What is
I-
this? Touch?
Actually, it's
gave him
okay
a
if I go
serious
unconscious
video.
again, guys.
Touch.
It's okay
Oh yeah.
if I do.
Oh, we're within range now.
Now we're within range.
What is it? A 15 or 20?
I'm looking. Suicide. 30 feet.
Oh, sweet. That would get everybody but AJ.
No, AJ.
That's fine. She's actually not that bad off.
Oh, we are. Literally, the rest of the party is.
We're all like on
Struggling.
death's door.
Reaper is going to not shoot.
But
He's going to jump down,
Oh.
run over here, grab Medea, and cast Dimension Door.
What?
If you are willing, he said, let's get you to a place where you can get better because you've just been popping up and down.
I mean, that's true.
If you do not resist, he is going to Dimension Door you away.
Yeah.
Not terribly far, just around the corner.
Okay.
You're probably there.
My sister. I can't leave her.
We're not
Okay.
leaving. You need to drink something.
Yeah.
yeah,
That was his
don't
daily Dimension
have
Door.
the best
Oh my God.
potions.
I don't have any best potions. I have basic potions, bitch.
Reaper is going to point to a pouch on his hip in his Garo form, and you see a dangling potion of superior healing.
Oh,
Oh, okay, there it is.
there's the good potion.
I
I knew he paid you for a reason.
At the end of Reaper's turn,
paid you for a reason. Well, yeah. Oh no, I can't see shit now.
I don't think he has any more actions left. Did I use up? Oh no, I still have 2 mythics, and he'll synthesize bile. Right, that's all he's got now. Okay, Perry, it's your turn.
What does that do again?
He recharges his breath weapon.
He's just
Yeah.
been auto-recharging his breath,
Yep.
which is why damage has been so painful.
Struggling.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Okay. I had different plans now. Okay.
Yep.
So.
Another feeling. I
Yep,
was not expected to be dimension doored. It is appreciated.
Luther was looking at his employers being like
Murdered.
like hopped up and down like a basketball. Just
I was. I literally.
he's
that's all
just
I'm
like,
doing.
nope. You need to actually become useful.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Mira, how shitty are you looking?
Oh, look, kind of bad. With this thing, it can
Mira,
one-shot me.
Paisan, Mira, Paisan, and Peria all look like
Like
ass
shit.
right
Look
now.
relatively the same as shit.
Medea's actually Mira's probably the best one amongst the 3 of you.
Okay.
Mira's looking the greatest out of Peria, Paisan, and
You
Mira.
don't have no
Okay.
inner
I need you-
flame.
I need you to stay alive. So you can pummel it with arrows.
Yep, I lose.
Okay.
I assume I lose this awesome haste if I go
Probably.
down.
I would assume so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and twin healing word at. Oh shit! Do I do it? 4th level.
Oh,
This is stupid, but we're gonna keep doing it.
but you can't really hit it with spells
No,
because
unfortunately,
No,
you guys have
I'm
been
useless,
lucky.
guys.
None of you have tried yet, so
I'm not gonna try. Okay,
what could possibly happen? I don't know.
4th level. Feel that
describe
much?
this horrible thing as a. Who's that?
Level.
That's you.
It says it.
It's healing for you.
Mira
oh,
15,
Mira.
Paisan
Mira.
16.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Paisan, nice. Okay.
That's good.
They need it. Oh shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna move over there.
Yeah, move out of the line.
10, that's 15.
Make it less
20,
enticing.
25. But I also don't want to look, like
Wait, if you stay,
delicious
if you
looking.
if you go away from us and you're
I'm staying
Penis.
there. And I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Dodge. Gosh.
Yes,
Oh my
I think.
God.
Oh no, I don't think I used any legendaries except my move and my. Oh, I don't remember.
What do you mean you haven't used legendaries?
I used the mythics. I think we are gonna say who are out for this round. So, Medea, it is your turn. I lost count, so that's on me.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna take his superior and drink.
Superior is Megan. 8d4 plus 8.
delicious.
Okay, hopefully it's good.
30 hit points.
That's pretty
30.
decent.
That is
You
not
can
bad.
take like
That's-
an attack from it and stay up.
Maybe.
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 Yeah. Oh my god.
You could bonus one of your shitty ones as well.
I mean,
Oh wait. Can I move a little bit closer to the left? Is that okay to undo that?
Sure, I
you
know
mean I
why,
can bonus
but it's
on my
okay.
shitty ones?
Can I move 5 more? Can I move right?
Oh, my normal healing potions. Well, I do have my second win.
Sure.
Formation, though.
I
I
know
do have
why,
it.
though.
I do have my second win still that I have not used. So
Correct.
Oh yeah, that's a bonus. There you go.
it's a bonus. Yeah.
Yep. Get
Fuck
yourself
yeah.
up in good order.
Hell yeah.
18, very nice. Medea's looking much better.
Yeah. I won't.
Now come help us!
Oh my god.
I know you can't really do anything this turn.
No, I can't because of the thing unless I burst.
You can move.
I guess you still have your face step, right?
I do still
No.
have my face stuff.
So next, yeah, she didn't
Second
never.
win was a bonus action.
No, I'm saying
It
next
was.
turn. So
Next
like
turn.
she would be able to get to it, assuming it's
Yes.
still roughly there.
So
You'd be
I
able to
really
attack
can't-
it on your next turn. You don't have to move. You can stay in safety. Is what I'm.
Right.
Getting at.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Medea, though?
I mean, I don't want to be a coward, but
Be
I
a
can't
coward.
really.
Not being a
Be a coward.
coward.
Be a coward.
Knowing it has a breath attack, and you can get to it next turn.
I think it's up to Medea to determine what being a coward means in this case. You don't have your shield still. Your shield was left somewhere
Yeah.
somewhere in this area.
Yeah. All right.
Or just, I'm just gonna draw a nice little shield here, and that's where
Well,
it is.
See, we can't leave now because she'll be so upset that we lost her shield. No.
That's why we can't
My
leave now.
monster, fuck it. I don't want the monster tamers to shield anymore.
Oh, that's the one you've been using?
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Oh, shoot, let's go.
Yeah. No, I can't do anything else. I did my bonus, I did my action. I can move, but that's not gonna do me any good. I could move right here.
You could
but
take
then
a stance.
I can take a stance.
Take a
not
stance
gonna
on something,
move.
Becky. Take a stance on something.
I gotta
Stand for
pee.
something.
Stand for something. I'm gonna go into my titanium stance.
Okay.
I'll go into that.
I am
yeah.
titanium. That's actually not
Alright.
bad.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well,
Q.
go ahead.
Wait, you little bitch. Alright, bonus action. She's going into Earth stance.
Oh,
Ooh.
rare.
So, while in Earth stance,
What does that do?
if I can hit it this turn, I can then use my bonus action to gain bonus AC until my next turn.
Nice. That's good. That's nice. That's so neat.
The distant. What does that do? Neat. Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'm
She
not
hasn't been in it because she's been behind for the entire time.
I keep getting tail attacked.
Please.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Hit it, Q. Do an attack.
Do it.
Do a thing.
Ugh.
Ah,
That will hit.
That hit.
Alright, bonus action, I gain AC
Chris got the
equal to my
nervous
proficiency
ease.
bonus till the end of my next
Nice.
turn.
Plus four,
Nice.
Plus four? Plus four? Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh.
That is a natural one.
Oh.
No, you didn't try hard enough.
I'm gonna say, you slip and smack your shin, take half that in bludgeoning. 6
There's-
bludgeoning.
Yeah. There's some bile on the ground. You slipped on a little from the earth stance. You're like, I earthed too much. I am the
Alright.
earth now.
Is that it, Q?
Okay.
Okay. It's its turn.
I want to be there.
You're doing good of staying alive so you can come through in the
Pick up your
hour of
bodies?
our
Yeah.
need. No, run in, grab your shield. Or no, just leave it. Never mind.
That's like an action to do that.
No, you can do it as part of a move. You can pick up.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
but I can't see where it is.
Far away. Black Bile is still by far one of its most productive abilities, but
It's just stab.
it's gonna turn to Q.
Okay.
It's tired of you. You.
Oh, no.
Please stay alive. Please stay alive.
25 to hit Q.
Nope.
What's your AC currently?
26.
26.
Uh-huh.
Still has a 50. It still has almost a 50% chance to hit you, and it rolled
That's
just
why
under.
she did it though.
Okay,
She's like,
that's a 27. Still, you dodged one of the hits at least. This is the second claw.
claw I'm not worried about.
22 slashing, half to 11.
Down to 1.
Now for the bite. That's a 28. So
Q's probably starting to look bad.
Oh, yeah.
30 piercing damage, and you are grappled.
Oh, boy.
Reduce the damage dealt by 1d6 plus dex mod plus samurai level. Okay.
Yay.
Yay, damage reduction.
Okay.
I do like that.
You are grappled. And then for its fourth attack, it hasn't used this yet, but since you are bit, it is going to use a spit attack.
Oh, yes.
Has advantage to hit you
You?
since you're in its mouth.
Lucky you.
Okay, 27 for 19 acid damage, and I need a con save.
Ooh.
I think that's
one
one of the
second.
best ones. Do you? Mhm.
Also
Con
need,
save, said.
also need a con save to hold concentration on your thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get any
Uh,
pluses
that
for
would
being
damage
in your
about 30.
stance?
Okay. You're not poisoned.
Yay.
And then for
Concentration.
holding my stick,
Yep.
so it's 19, so I need a 10 or better,
Yep.
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
You're good.
With bless,
That
it's... Yeah.
Its turn. It is Mira's turn.
Alright. Please. Die! I'm pumping because I have to make sure I hit this thing. Alright. So, first attack. That is a 20... Oh god, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's like 31 to
Way
hit.
high. Yes, you got
Yeah.
it. What's the
Okay,
damage?
25 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That's a
hit.
30-something to hit for 17 damage.
Okay.
Haste
Oh, you're doing
attack.
4 arrows?
Yeah,
You
I always default to my force. They have better potential.
For, what is it, 18?
Yes, 18.
Okay.
I am
Three
going
solid hits.
to use my bonus action to expend a...
Quick and shot.
Yes.
Another attack.
Just throw that in there. What is it, a second level? Yeah, second level. Let me delete a slot.
Sister.
Uh,
This is not good.
I have to fire on all cylinders.
Mhm.
Fire everything!
That
is
hits for another
everything.
17.
Okay.
My
At the... Mira, is that your turn?
Can you run? Can you do anything? Can you run?
I could, but like it's gonna get an opportunity to hit me if I move
really?
away.
I don't know.
So
how
like,
close it
do
is.
I take a hit from moving, or do I get a legendary hit?
Ave Maria.
It's not gonna legendary hit you, it's gonna swallow me.
No, it depends what it wants to do.
I don't know. It's probably
intelligent.
It's probably pretty angry at me. I don't want to take the attack of opportunity, so I'm ending my turn.
Okay. It is going to use a two legendary actions to swallow Q.
Okay.
Yeah.
28 to hit. So that will be...
Hello, Apocalyptic. Welcome. We are dying horribly to this monstrosity. Welcome.
29 piercing damage, and you are swallowed.
Mm.
It is Pyzane's turn, who just saw Q get swallowed.
Oh no.
He mad boy.
Yeah.
If he wasn't already...
Big bad boy.
Big
More
mad boy.
healthy though.
Please, big mad boy, kill it!
Yay.
It's clobbering time. That's
Ooh,
extra. Don't forget
Okay.
vicious crits.
Yep.
10?
Slash roll.
I don't know what it is.
Or
1d
brutal criticals. That's what it's called.
critical.
Yeah.
Okay. Two. So we're looking at 18, 21, 24,
Oh,
Plus
this
30
actually
is-
something cool.
54.
Not dying yet.
54
but,
damage.
This
He
fight
got
is
blessed
very,
too, right?
very difficult.
Mhm.
Doesn't affect the damage though.
Some of
Okay.
us have gone unconscious and gotten back
I
up
didn't know if he hit on
a
the
few
one,
times.
Okay.
Okay.
He is not going to burst again. I don't think.
No.
No, don't decay yourself. Don't decay
No.
yourself.
No.
Because he ignores, but when he comes back, would that be a total of 6?
Pyzane is going to do a wisdom check.
Oh
Does
no.
bless apply?
Pyzane, no. Pyzane, we can't lose you to freaking decay.
I'm
Again.
so mad at him.
Again.
Gosh damn it.
Again.
Well, my deal with the emissary is going to be moot and point
Yeah.
You're gonna keep them.
He just saw Q, pretty much the adopted
Yeah, I
daughter of his
know.
empress, be swallowed by
I
this
know,
thing. He's
I
at 17
know.
hit points. Imperia's at 11. It's the dire circumstances.
Doesn't know that. It was
He can
fine.
see you're bleeding out.
I just
Hit
have
points
acid.
is a
I have acid burns.
is a way to metaphor the fact that you are holding your spleen in right now, Peria. He
I
can
have been
see
hit by
the hurt.
acid. I am not bleeding from slash wounds.
Fair. You can bleed from acid wounds if they
Yeah,
if they
I know.
keep digging.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm bleeding from.
There are bones exposed.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's not going to do a full. He's just going to do an action, which is double to 10
You should learn Contagious. It's very fun. Super
for
fun.
an extra
40,
attack.
40 at this point.
No,
You
30.
better
I
crit.
thought.
You better fucking crit for this
Miss,
shit.
hit.
Extra hit.
What's 4 more decay? Paisane.
What would be 4 more decay?
Oh my
Paisane?
god! In a hospital bed.
Yeah.
If he's
You guys are
lucky.
gonna You
We
guys are
have
gonna
to
have
take him.
You're gonna have
Just
to
throw
tree
him.
him somewhere.
We're
You're
gonna
gonna
have to.
tree him somewhere because he's pumping 4 points of decay
Oh
to
my
make that first one hit
I
for 19 plus 32, 35.
You need some white aura healers now.
He needs some milk.
Milk.
Oh, this thing's already looking like shit.
This
Oh, it
thing
has to
is
be.
covered in wounds. It is the end of Paizane's turn. It is going to mythic action metabolize bile.
Bitch.
Ah,
Bitch. Shit's gonna about to get real, guys.
Guys.
Shit's about to get real.
Yeah.
it has to be so okay, it was below 50 this time. Yeah.
Kills 48. It is Reaper's turn.
Reaper come out and
Going to pop out and shoot it twice.
Shoot it.
maybe you can get rid of the damage that it just healed.
You have your
Okay,
Cirosquito
one
that
hit.
does basically
One hit for
nothing.
23. Okay.
Oh,
Peria. At
Yeah.
the end of Reaper's turn.
Yep.
Oh god, another.
Oh, I need to stay conscious, guys.
Guys, yeah.
Sorry, used
yeah.
2. Sorry, used 1. He's got 2 more here. He could do that.
I took the dodge action.
She did. She did. You
I
did.
did. I did.
Yeah, 5e isn't too
I
too
feel like
bad
such
to
a
learn.
failure of a tank right now. I'm in the
No,
back
no.
just being like,
No,
nah.
you're doing good.
No,
you're coming
you-
up and you're gonna come up and you're gonna slice,
You're
slice,
gonna
slice.
come up and go.
I hope I can even
It's
reach
going
it.
to use a legendary action to move its full speed towards the exit.
Bitch.
With Q
Bitch.
inside it.
Excuse you.
Get the
Screw
fuck
you.
back here.
Peria,
Oh.
as it runs past you,
No.
and it's like rematerializing through this fog, splattering the ground are pools of this black ichor liquid.
Oh no no no.
You see dozens of massive gouges and gashes, its armor plating cracked and broken. As it's running back, it looks over its shoulder towards you guys. I think you instinctively can tell this is a frightened, wounded creature running for its
good.
life.
Good. Great.
Peria, it is your turn.
Kill
Quick
it.
Question about the plates of
Yeah.
armor. Does it feel like it's natural armor, or does it kind of feel like would an aura blade help me hit it?
You feel like an aura blade would help you hit through this.
Bitch, we're doing it. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just drop my shit, my shield, and my Rod of the Pack Keeper. I'm gonna run after it 30 feet. I think I'm there.
You can,
Ish.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or it might be one back, but I know I'm 10. I can get 10 feet from it.
Yes, you can.
Manifest Tarosclave. I'm going to I'm gonna use my bonus action to place Hexblade's Curse on it. My crit range is increased. And I'm
Okay.
going to slash at it with Tarosclave, or I'm casting Booming Blade and hitting it with Tarosclave. So just
Okay.
the
Math
normal
is
attack.
Truly horrible.
which is
21.
21.
You have red
And
aura.
then I have red aura, and I'm pumping 5 of it because that's the max. And you
Because
can there.
damage.
All right,
plus my booming blade damage.
Yeah.
So 6 extra thunder damage.
6.
Okay.
And then if
Mike's eyes
it
are
chooses
lighting up
to
here.
move, it will take an additional, I think an extra something or another. Fuck, I
Okay.
don't remember the fucking description. Oh shit, it's 5 feet. I can't get to it.
It is within 5 feet of you.
Mm.
It occupies that space because it's a circle.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. So let's see.
It's such a large creature that technically you're adjacent
Subtract 2 from that thunder damage. I only do 1d8 on the
Okay.
initial hit, and if it chooses to move, then it deals an extra 2d8 of thunder.
to. Extra 2d8 of thunder if it chooses to move.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm screaming at it, saying,
Oh, that's
"You let my sister go, you stupid Tarask!"
It's a Torask.
It's Tarask-like.
Yeah, Tarask, I don't
Tarask-esque.
know.
Proto-Tarask.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to say, activating Aura Blade. Is activating the Aura Blade a
As part
bonus?
of the action, you can flare it.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, as
So-
part of the... You have
Attack
an internal
action.
aura reservoir in it that I'm sure it's
Right.
been stored for fucking...
It is. It's at
months.
50. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
had it forever. And 10, 5. Okay, I'm done. I can't do anything. Oh wait, no, fuck it. I'm bursting.
That's what I was waiting
Right, I
for.
forgot
That's
That's what I was
right.
waiting
Don't
for.
do that.
Hold on.
Perry used to be a frontliner, guys. Do
Yeah.
you remember
Right.
those
Yeah.
days?
Guy.
Hold on.
Remember back when she hit things in the front
Pepperidge
lines?
Farm remembers.
Petra's
5,
Farm
so that's
always
extra
remembers.
5. Oh, do I do a bonus action? I'm gonna do a full turn for 7.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do my same attack with Terror's Cleave. Yeah.
Critical!
And a
for
crit
Glenn.
soldier. Not that it's great damage, but also let me. Oh, I get to add my booming blade damage.
He stopped
Again.
the music.
Stop the music.
With a natural 20.
When it was, when
I'm
it
just
healed, was
letting
it
you
like
know.
2? Was
I'm
it when
just-
it? Sorry.
Oh, when it healed,
Yeah.
it was at 4 hit points.
Bro, you guys did all this. Congrats.
Oh God, no, Medea, you
No, that
started
was
this.
you.
You lowered its AC
You
down
did
by
that.
2 points permanently with
That
your
was-
6 consecutive attacks at all hit
Killer.
with surging strikes. Medea may have been out for some of this fight. She
Most
started it and strongly and made it
Yes.
possible.
I made
Yeah.
it possible. We're
Paria,
all in
I
pain.
normally would ask how do you want to do this,
No,
but
you tell me.
as you surge forward, this thing was about to do another legendary action to do a full 50-foot movement outside, carrying your sister away,
Hell no.
which would then have
Put
led to
me at the only one who
chase.
could.
who could potentially
Reaper.
stop it from running away with your sister inside. There was no guarantee Q could get out before Q could have had a chance. Maybe could have done enough damage if she hit with disadvantage. It's possible. It's also possible that Q could have failed. At the beginning of its turn, she would have taken 8d6 acid damage. She is currently at 21 hit points. Peria charges forward for the first time in like months, pulling out Terrasclave to fight, feeling aura flood your veins. For the first time since, oh my gosh, I mean,
Long time.
since Zant at least,
Yeah, it's been a.
Yeah.
if even before that. Peria is a warrior, not a warlock in this moment. As she
Yeah.
charges forward, plunges the blade in. The metallic tip strikes, but you know that the blade goes deeper than that as the aura flares and goes an extra 2-3 feet, piercing in. Q, in its stomach,
He's like,
you see a red aura blade right in front of your face
Nice.
create a slit, and just light from the fey fly in the background filters in as Q is revealed in its stomach as Peria pulls the blade back and black bile gushes out. The creature stumbles, falls to its side. Q tumbles out of its stomach as this black bile begins to ooze, and you see its body begins to desiccate, shrivel, and around the center of its core, just peel away to a
Let's get it.
All right, sister.
massive black heart.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right, we charge.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Charge as
Get
much
my-
as I
pull
can.
myself
unless
up
we're
here
still
with
in
my sister.
initiative. Are we still
We're
in
out of initiative.
Okay, great.
All right.
I don't like
I'm
the
sorry I
way-
left you. Let's do this together.
Oh, eating my sister and all
Thank you.
of the shit you have done to this place
You're
and
vile,
this
disgusting.
land. Be gone!
You both stab and strike in to this thing's body. This was the core shard, the core fragment of this shard. You already took a piece of it. It's magnetized to return home. This energy travels from the arrow, striking Mira's bow. You see this pulse of golden light across the ground. And as it goes out, Mira, you can feel distantly 2 more shards, 2 more fragments in the forest. Very close proximity to each other.
Oh, good.
2 as if they're next to each other.
Mm.
Yep.
Sweet.
You have reclaimed half of the shard.
You cheat.
It does not seem to have taken the full shard. I'd say Mira feels in this moment the 2 shards that are left combined are of equal power to this one. This forest has been in a constant tug of war.
It's painful.
But you know exactly where it is. Mira can feel it's in the mines, deep underground. 2 shards right next to each other in the vampire's stronghold.
All right.
Is there anything going on?
Paisane, we need to get you to a doctor before
Paisane
you
is
die.
covered in decay.
Move.
He can ignore all of the exhaustion for 24 hours. He feels fine. He's at 42 decay.
Oh god. No.
See, that's the problem. If he takes his,
Yeah.
he's gonna take 2 levels of exhaustion on.
Yes,
If we don't get those gone in 24 hours,
correct.
he dies.
Dead.
Correct.
Yeah.
He needs to go to Renati.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Now.
don't have
Whether or
a
not
choice
you guys
now.
go, he has to go.
Yes. Great.
Okay.
We killed this thing. Are we able to get
Reaper
the fuck out?
stands over, looks down at this thing.
Oh, I heal.
I don't even know if I have words.
I have
Yeah.
words. Ow.
Thank you.
This
I
is-
don't
This
know
is
if we
like
could have
every other week for us, you
take.
know?
No, it's not. Shut up, Q.
Are you okay, Paisane?
Maybe not for you, but it was for me and Perry for a
Reaper,
while.
we could not have done this without you.
No,
No,
Thank
you
you.
really
definitely
couldn't have.
God damn it. Thank you.
I'm gonna make sure nobody's we had some visitors. He's gonna go and like check to see.
not. Check on the
You
vampires.
hear like a scream and scrambling away.
That's right. Fuck you.
Medea, you come over to Paisane.
Yeah. How are
He's
you
like,
doing? You don't look good.
I feel great.
No,
That potion has a real kick, by the way.
it is really good, but in circumstances like
My
this, you
aura
need
is
to go to
really
doctor.
dark. He's like looks at it for the
You
first
need to
time.
go to doctor. It's basically black now.
Okay. Maybe that would be good.
Probably
Hey,
go to Renati.
This is
Maybe
kind of weird.
Claymore. Somebody
Yeah.
with white aura, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need healed.
Yeah.
Of decay.
He looks a little like
Yes.
delirious, like a little bit out of it.
I would
Yeah.
imagine, yeah.
You
Perry,
did really good.
Perry and Mira, Q, as you guys are over by the corpse of the Fadestalk, which is slowly shriveling up,
Goody.
you see it begins to flake and just sort of dissipate into the air.
Dang,
Just like
like
it's
Voldemort style.
basically like Voldemort disintegrating slightly. You
Bottle
see
one up.
as the shard, the heart is now receding, like it been deflating. It seems like it was wrapped around something. Like the shard grew around something
What is it?
physical.
What is it?
What did this
I want to go look at it.
stupid thing?
I want to actually get a vial of this blood goop
Sure.
and then
Yeah, I'll
get it.
approach whatever the hell it was
Yeah.
wrapped around.
I will put it into miscellaneous. Paria, you recognize
Ooh.
it immediately.
Ooh, it looks like a Vivian thing.
Oh shit. That's some manufactured mercurialite.
Mercurial.
There is a,
No.
I would say, baby-sized chunk of mercurialite.
Paria, you've seen this before?
Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay,
2 seconds.
sorry. But Paria! don't.
Paria, where are you going? Oh, also, for Mira's sake, you gained this between the two horns.
Okay.
The rune. This little spot between the two horns on your rune.
Okay.
Little flame or teardrop?
It's like a middle portion. I think, if I'm a guessing woman, it's going to be an I. Like the letter I. That is my guess. Or,
Okay.
I can't believe how much of a pain in the ass this is. You know, when we were told that we had to escort you, this is the worst fucking escort mission I have ever
Yes,
done.
I agree with this.
I thought you
You're
guys
welcome.
hated escort men.
I do!
We do,
That's
but it's
why
kind
they're
of bad.
sending special.
I would like to rip off a piece of my skirt thing. That's not a skirt, but
I know what you mean.
tabard.
Your clothes. Cloth.
Grab the mercurialite with the cloth.
Okay. Paria, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah. I have an idea. Maybe.
It's an
May
idea.
I guide myself for this?
This goes bad.
Sure.
Who knows?
Okay. 13.
If you'd like, you may reroll with Aura. It's up to you.
I'm going to use my last sorcery point
Sure.
to use magical guidance.
Okay.
Hiya.
Much better.
26.
Yeah.
What
was your idea?
My idea was to use it to siphon out some of the decay from Pysane.
Maybe.
That would be nice.
As you grab onto it from around the cloth, there's something about this that is different from the mercurialite you've held before. The only mercurialite you've ever had there was one that Deacon Scalaret made. It was rough-hewn and ineffective. It created that one decayed Eidolon monster you fought. Then there was the one that he was given by Jamont, which was what was turned into the pendant.
Yep. This is artificial.
This is entirely artificial.
Somebody's manufacturing these.
As you're holding it, Paria, you hear sneaking into your mind.
Oh shit!
I don't know how you did this. I don't really know why. But that's 2 of my pets you've destroyed now.
Oh, I hate
2 of my toys. 2 of my projects. I am going to dissect you into tiny little pieces and scatter you across this planet. Expect the Unicorn Knights promptly.
Fuck you too. Yeah, that's
As
my
the
response.
voice of Italos fills your mind.
Because it's a sending spell, right? Does it feel like a sending
It seems
spell?
to be a sending spell of some sort, yes.
Well, fuck you too.
Barry, you seem a little out of it. What's going on?
Don't know what you are. Who That's what instead of R, dealing with. I'm going to cut you up and scatter you across the continent.
Bitch.
What's his name? I know.
Italos.
Talos. I wanted to say bitch, but I want to be a little bit
I
refined,
get
but
it.
not really.
You're better
Bitch
than
was
me.
implied. He knew it.
Mm.
Okay. No. Fucking Talos, Unicorn Knights, they know where we are.
Great.
Shit.
That's
Alright,
our
we need
cue
to
to go.
We need
need
to
to get
get
Paizo.
out
That's
of
our
here
cue
then.
to leave.
Yeah,
Talos made this. I'm keeping it.
great.
You see Reaper go,
Paizo.
wait, Unicorn Knights? Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You can't pay me enough for that.
Q, we're gonna miss
I
your
don't
date.
think we've got the stamina
Weird.
for that
We
right
couldn't
now.
pay you enough for this thing, though.
Yeah,
We
that
did
should
pay
tell
you
you something.
Yeah.
for this thing.
And yeah, just group us all together and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
Fudge.
that
Alright.
was
I
a
think we-
fight.
That was horrible.
Throw some music up real quick.
Oh my god.
I think.
We need to go
Well,
to get Paisane help. Number one. That's Paisane
look.
is number one.
If you want my opinion,
Paisane number
Let's
one.
go find a very poignant tree.
I don't.
That's
There
not
are
right
trees
here.
near the cliff.
Plenty of trees. We're in the
What
forest.
if we go to the Great Wolves Glade? What if we
Well,
went
don't know.
there first
hold on,
and that
hold
way we
on.
marked a tree? I'm listening.
We need to make a choice. We are
Yes.
all very worn down.
I am
Yep.
kind of decayed myself.
Are we
25.
following through?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Because tonight
Yeah,
is
the
the
date
night
one.
that they will be. No, also tonight's the night
Yeah.
the vampires will vacate
Yeah.
because.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
We didn't see that there was one in there.
Mm.
Yeah, he's gonna warn them that the thing is dead.
One.
Reaper looks to you and goes, is the plan on? Are we going tonight?
Oh no.
Paisane's not. That's for sure.
No, he's not.
We
Here's the
also
thing.
will have.
No,
unicorn
shut up.
knights.
Listen to me. I can get that guy before he gets away.
Okay,
But
go.
you
do it.
have to tell me, are we doing this tonight?
Why don't we just kill him anyways?
But
Want
point
to
is,
kill him, Daria.
Reaper can go full speed to try to track that guy down to get so that the vampires do not have the jump on the fact that the Face Stalker's dead. If you
What
guys
time is it?
leave, it's only been like 2 minutes since you guys went in the cave. It was a fight, so it's still like noon.
Noon?
High noon.
If we rest, even if we do short rests, I can get back to.
No,
Good.
Harriet, we don't have the time. The Unicorn Knights are on their way here right now, and I bet
Well,
they've
if
got
we
some sort of
move-
smell.
Well, if we move away and get put under, non-detection, because he can cast it.
Reaper can.
Guys, I get it, and I want to go meet him. I really do.
And kill the other guy.
But not like this.
Well, it's
All of
also
us
about.
are exhausted. Most of you have a lot of decay. Let's just go to the Renati.
What about the shards? This is the
Mm.
best chance
We
to get
have-
the shards.
We have.
You have one shot to get to the shards without wading through dozens of vampires. It's tonight.
If-
I'm not saying what to do, but just keep that in mind.
If we
I
don't.
vote we take Paisane back to Nuranati. Make him go back. But we stay.
Okay, sure. How are you guys looking in decay?
Alright, hold on. Q,
Uh,
you gave one of those druids your,
Wolves.
Sending stone.
sending
Yes.
stone, right?
Yes.
Can I have it, please?
Why?
I want to ask them a question.
Reaper
Fine.
is, since you guys are undeciding, Reaper is going to run in and is going
Yeah.
to go and hunt that guy down
I said go
regardless.
kill him.
Okay, yep.
That's what I
He goes
figured.
full Garo form and just takes off at full speed.
okay, bye.
We hear both there.
The vampire probably got some distance away. It's going to be like minute later or two.
I'm gonna keep a lookout for anyone who tries to fuck
Can
with us
we start
while they're doing
moving
their thing.
to the tree line
Yes.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, they're so. Let me put you back on the actual.
I just
Cliff
don't want to
map.
be near the cliff entrance.
There are trees. Yeah, you're good. You guys can move back over.
Okay. We
this
want to
way.
hide from unicorn.
Yeah.
Oh, is there
Absolutely.
any? Oh, I'm gonna pick up my shield before I leave.
Yes, that would be a good
And
Oh,
idea.
carry his
and my
stuff.
shit too. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys pick up your stuff. Reaper honestly probably would run in regardless of the party because tonight is the best chance for him to get his target of Tethek. So
Right.
he's going to
Yeah.
go and hunt down that vampire regardless.
Yep.
Yeah. If we don't go, he's leaving the party.
Yeah, if you guys don't go tonight, Reaper's leaving the party regardless.
I vote we go. Drop Paisane off at New Renati
It
and then survive the night so we can use the key in the next
So,
morning and get
okay,
the fuck out.
here's the other thing. If it's noon, you're saying it's noon right now.
It's noon right now. High noon. High noon.
I know me and Medea can get a full rest.
Yep, within
Yeah.
4 hours, easy.
We can.
I can get most of my shit back in 4 hours. I won't be 100%, but I'll get most of it back.
Cause we have some travel time, but I don't think it's gonna take us like 8 hours to get into a position to be ready to go in.
We also are super speedy.
Yeah, that's why it won't take us that long.
Oh yeah, by the way, stepping out of the cliff, your speed
feel
is doubled.
speedy?
Yeah.
This area has been purified.
I think we have
much.
to do it tonight. I don't
This
think we
whole
have a
section.
choice.
Let's do it. Let's find a safe place to rest for 4 hours, and then
We just
let's just do it.
have to be
Fine.
careful with decay in this final fight.
Yes.
So,
And then after this, we can go and take a rest.
Take a break.
Take
Yeah.
a break.
All right.
Q. Let's. Can we ask Mom if Orlanasi is willing to come fight some vampires with us?
or maybe we have somebody to.
That's true. You guys
help
could
us.
try to drop off
Do an
Paisane in
exchange.
exchange for someone.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
and or a
do we
Vosi.
No Paisane?
What?
There's people in town who
There's
can heal
plenty of
Paisane.
people that can heal Paisane.
We can literally give Paisane money and he can go get paid services.
Yes, it doesn't have to be Orlanasi. There are
Yeah.
normal. There's a church in town.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's a cathedral in
But-
town.
We can,
Let's-
we can
Let's
confirm.
do that
like-
away from here.
Well, yeah, for sure. That's what I meant. Let's move to our new home base for 4 hours.
Should I contact them and say we need the ride?
Well, no, we're going onward. We're going to possibly use a tree to trade Paisane for somebody else.
Yes.
I think what Q is trying to say is that we're going to move away from this location and then.
Yes, I
are
think we
going on
should like.
foot
Well,
is the question. Are we going this way?
Can
Or are we
we
gonna, like,
not
Go
go
down
this
the
way?
cliff?
Yeah,
Where are you guys going?
Actually,
I think is this like a sheer cliff face that's very
Yeah.
tall and
Oh,
ominous?
yes.
So we
This
have
is-
to go
this is a
this
cliff.
way?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go around then.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Unless you wanted to fly or fall.
I can't right now.
We gotta conserve
Okay,
that kind
okay.
of stuff.
So you guys begin
I
to
have a
move,
movable rod.
much like Reaper taught you guys in the beginning, to move along the shadow of the cliff. You no longer feel that foreboding sense as you're near the cliff like
Great,
before.
they know that then.
As you guys are traveling, at one point you see a shadow dart out of the tree, and Reaper reappears,
Oh, thank God.
holding the head of a vampire, and just sort of like tosses it behind him.
Well,
Yeah, he won't be talking, and then he just
Good.
shifts back.
well, damn, if it was
We're-
that easy.
We're going to send Paisane back.
Oh, it's just one of them.
Mm.
We're going to send Paisane back and see if we can get somebody else to come help us.
But first, can you cast non-detection, Reaper?
How many diamonds you got?
We can do it in an area, correct?
Yes.
And then how many diamonds do we need?
Let me take a look.
Because, I'm just using my diamond fund, guys.
Mm-hmm.
25 gold over the target, so 25 gold worth.
Oh, we
Good choice,
definitely
yeah.
have that.
Yeah, okay.
Can someone else open the bag of holding number 1? My roll 20 is saying it's loading. So
Yeah,
someone can subtract it for
you
me.
have so much diamond.
We
I have a lot of diamonds. We have a lot. I know we
a
can
good
cover it.
bit. Yeah.
So
So just 25.
Yep, 25 gold, just sort of dusted over you guys.
Yeah.
So break one. How?
I think there's a 25 gold diamond in there. Somewhere.
There's
not.
just 2 50s.
There's
Oh, okay.
4 50s.
4 50s.
You just like break it in half.
It's not so easy.
That's what I was.
I don't
It's
have an
diamond.
I'll have Paizen
We
do a
have,
strength check with his new hammer.
I wrote in the. Oh, come on, roll 20. You suck.
Oh.
Yeah, with a 28 strength, that's a save, but still, Paizen
Minus.
would be over 20. Is a 25 instead or 24 instead of a 28. He can, like one of the tiny 50 gold ones. He just sort of against the stone, and it is powdered. And you can just take 25 gold worth of it.
And then I'll put.
Just mark that there's 25 gold powdered
Yeah.
in the bag now.
Times 1.
Only because he used the super magical hammer. Otherwise, that's not a thing you can do.
Powder.
Yeah.
5G. Alright, there we go. That's saved. That's marked. 1 diamond, powder, 25 gold.
Cool.
I got rid
now
of
we're
one of the.
safe-ish from
Yep.
the Unicorn Knights.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Message.
So contact
Mom.
mom now.
Yep.
All right. Hey mom, I need to talk to you quite a bit right now. Can you get away from your station?
Yeah, there's a momentary pause, and it's like, if it's urgent, yes, of course I can. Hold on. You just hear like through the same stones, like, I'm going to lunch. I know I already had lunch. This is It's my daughter. Thank you. I'm at second lunch. What's up?
I'm gonna need you to go find Orlanasi and convey some messages for me. We are kind of in need of some help, specifically in killing some vampire help, and we think she might be really good at that because she's a cleric. And Paizen needs to go home because he's got super decay.
Super decay. He going to die decay.
I understand.
And we can open the portal to the tree in the backyard for Orlanasi to step through.
Okay. Give me an hour or so. I have to go find them. I think they're with Lord Dior still. All right. I will let you know.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay. Orlis rushes off. Do that.
Right. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on
That's a good one too.
on myself. So
Sure.
me and myself and those around me.
We have the dust. We have the
And then
non-detection thing.
I
but
don't
still
care.
stealths.
Then I'm also going to spend a first level spell on an alarm. And I am going to get comfortable and try and trance and get a rest in as quickly as possible.
Okay.
While you guys take care of getting people
So-
here.
Can I borrow
Somebody-
your wig?
Whoever
yeah, sure.
Whoever would like could give me an intelligence check real quick.
Mine is a +1.
Sure.
have it.
Sure. Before I go to
Well,
bed, I
think-
guess I can.
Mira is probably the
Um,
best.
Sure. 13.
15.
That's pretty good.
Mira? Okay. Let me just put you on the world map real quick
How
for
close are we to the Silver Falls mine?
Gardas.
Mhm.
Even with their means for the Unicorn Knights to get to the Fading Wood from the capital, you guys have hours at least. If they're flying, if they teleport, they'd have to know exactly where to teleport. You guys have non-detection on. Just for your sake, peace of mind, they're not going to be here now. Like right now. You guys
Okay.
have some time. They've
Mhm.
dispatched them. By tonight, absolutely, they'll be in the forest
Looking for us. But
looking for you.
hopefully
Ooh,
by
hopefully they'll run into the vampires.
They'll run into a hell of a lot more than just vampires. They'll run into
Yeah.
everything in this forest eventually.
because I doubt that he told them what's all in that forest. Because he seems like a dick.
No, you're just like,
So-
go get them.
I know
Yeah.
where they are.
Hey,
Okay.
short rest then. Hit dice.
I'll
say
do my short rest after my sister wakes up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a full
I'm
rest in, so I'm not even gonna
I'm
roll.
staying on alert.
Full rest will heal me up.
Okay. Oh, then you should have the earwig then, Medea, because your perception's way better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's an
It's
8.
way better.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's way better.
Okay,
So
I'll put it
short
on
rest
field.
is a thing.
Short rest, yep.
Okay. Yeah, look at me go. I
As
probably
I
have to use
suppose
all my
we'll-
hit die.
Everybody go to sleep. I'll keep watch. Go.
Well, the 8-hour people won't have enough time. That's
No,
the
I just
thing.
need lots of short rests though.
Right,
'Cause I'm a
them
coffee
short
lock.
rests.
I'm just jittery on short rests.
Medea, you could take a 4-hour long
you should.
rest. You should.
You should take a long rest.
Because we only
yeah.
need 4 hours. They can keep watch while we get our 4 hours and get a full rest in.
Man, that sucks.
All right. Well, can I do the first hour? I keep watch while someone
Yeah.
gets short rest, and then does it matter? Does it really matter?
Just go to sleep. Or trance.
Okay.
Just-
I'll trance.
just trance.
Trance.
I'll trance.
As you guys are resting and trancing,
I will trance.
Q, about an hour after you messaged Orlith, you receive a message that you know is from Orlith Sending Stone, but the voice is not Orlith. It is Orlinasi.
Gotcha.
I have been told you are facing vampires, and there is someone, Paisane, I believe, who is critically decayed.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Our thought was, we'll send him to Renati to get healed if you would be willing to come help us. I will warn you.
What are the
You'll-
means? What are the means of returning me to Renati?
The next morning.
24 hours, you'd have to wait to be able to go back tomorrow morning through the tree portal.
Unfortunately, I have dedicated myself to the training of the prisoner in this place.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
I do not wish to sound cowardly, but if I cannot be returned promptly when needed, there is no one here who can train him in the ways of that ability.
It's fair. Oh,
However,
Lucy. Yeah, sorry.
however, shut up. I do believe Avosi would be willing to join you all. He has been
Itching.
pining for the times in Zizant
What?
for some strange reason. Yes, I don't get it either. Apparently, he
Oh.
felt like a hero back then.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
I
Right?
mean, we'll take
Oh my
any
God,
help at
Barry.
this point.
Funny. That was good enough.
Additionally, I have spoken to the Sunflame Faith, and I can supply you all with some, let's say, vampire hunting supplies.
Ooh.
We'll take it.
Yes,
Is
please.
there a potion of vitality in that? No, I'm sorry, I'm not here.
Yeah, you can't hear.
Yeah.
Let me
I
know
mean-
when. Let me know when the portal will open. I'm at Miss Orlith's home. I see the tree in the backyard. I have been aware of this ability from druids before, but I've never experienced it myself.
Right.
Quick.
Gotta be quick.
Quick, boy.
Would you know that only a druid can use the key?
No, everyone can use
Everyone
it.
can.
It's been made
Okay.
very clear.
She will attempt to take it from Mira without waking her.
Cute, what are you
Oh.
doing?
You'll know.
Cute, what are you
Okay.
doing?
You
Cute,
know
what are
we
you
can
doing?
sense these
I-
things, right?
And they're waiting for the portal. And they're going to be out of it for, 3 more hours?
Well, who's what's the deal? What's
Oh.
going on?
Right, sorry. Bleh.
Okay, so is Avosi there already?
Hey, Orlasi, is Vosi there already?
Yes, he is ready to go.
And all the supplies are ready to go?
Yeah, she said she has them.
Okay. Paisane, where are you at, buddy? There you are. Okay, I need you to take this, the manufactured mercurial light. It's wrapped
He
in the cloth.
takes it.
Give
Gotcha.
this to Maya. The one in the shop where...
Right. Yes.
Can I overhear what you're saying?
Not really. We're
I'm gonna
subconscious, not.
Subconscious. You're not super paying attention. If you were paying attention, you wouldn't be sleeping. You can be like semi-aware of the area, but if somebody like calls out to you, I'd say you'd be made aware. But
Damn it.
yeah.
I was gonna say something, but it's fine.
All good.
All right.
Well, okay. Let's make sure we're not jumping the gun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we still got everything. So Pisces going through. You're giving him that. Was there anything else, Perry?
Let's make sure Paisane has enough money to get
right.
healing.
So it's how much per one decay?
I don't know. It's probably a lot.
I think it was 50 gold.
For one?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
You haven't done it in a fucking eternity, but yeah.
Yeah, it's been a hot
And
minute.
he's got how much?
50 something or another.
No, not 50.
It's
It's just
48.
a nice, cool 42.
Oh, okay, 42. Much better than what I thought.
So that is 2,100 for to get rid of it fully.
Sorry, it is
don't-
20 gold per one.
Okay,
decay.
I was gonna say, I
Oh.
don't think it was. I don't remember it being that
It depends.
expensive.
It depends place to place, but 20 is the average cost.
Okay, 840.
840 to purified
Give
Paisane.
him the money. Give him the
Alright,
thing.
she's actually gonna give him a full 1,000 in case he wants to buy anything while he's there.
Either
Sure.
that or they
Okay.
might have upped the price. Oh wait, I'm not here.
Like he
And
can buy
then-
more potions.
Okay. I'm gonna give him.
Paisane, he
the-
takes all this stuff, and then he even Delirious kind of like grabs both of you on the shoulder and is like, you know, I wish I could be with you, but I understand.
Yeah.
You just have to promise me you'll open that fucking portal the minute it recharges. I'm coming back.
The moment it recharges, I think we're going through.
Good. And
See you soon.
if Osiren shows up while I'm still here, just be careful.
We will.
Yeah,
be fine.
That did we
You know us. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Can you give these vials to Maya as well?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, the spit
Pile
and the
stuff.
hair.
The spit in the
Spit in
hair
the hair.
and
Shit.
the goop. The evil demon
you
goop.
took some of the
Yeah.
black bile, the
Yeah.
black nectar.
Yes.
Wow. Black vial and a vial.
Yeah.
I don't
okay.
know
you
if
could-
it's still there or not, but
Yeah,
Make
no,
sure,
there's still plenty of black nectar in the
make
cave.
sure to tell her not to ingest any of the black shit. I don't know what those kind of people do, but for testing stuff.
Right.
it's fair. No, it's very fair.
Yeah.
I'll make sure she knows not to drink it.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything, Perry?
I think that's everything. Okay, hold on. Give him the stuff to give to Maya. We gave him the gold to get healing. We're going to open the thing. Avosi's ready to come in. We got the supplies from Orlanasi.
Yes.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
Alright, you will find the key.
Let Mom know that it's happening.
Well, currently, Oranasi is the son, but so tell Oranasi, I'm about to open the portal. Be ready. You only have 6 seconds.
Paisane would hand you the sending stone that was linked to the one you guys gave the wolves.
Mm. Good
So you
call.
guys have that. Because Q gave no, Q, Paisane.
No,
Oh,
Paisane
sorry,
gave it.
Paisane gave.
No,
That's right.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. That's right. Got it. All right. You message them. You get the message back. We're ready when you are.
Alright, here we go. She will.
Okay. You touch the
And-
key to the
And
tree.
she thinks of the one in her mom's backyard.
Okay. You turn it, and the tree parts into an archway. Instantaneously, Paisane jumps through just as passing him, Avosi, in a blue cloak, hood pulled tight against the sudden freezing cold. He runs through. You see a sack is thrown through from the other side, lands in the snow, and you see Avosi stand up, grab the sack, turn, and the tree closes.
Hello, Vosi.
You're not.
Huh?
You're asleep.
Her druid energy, she could sense.
Oi,
Hey,
Vosi.
Hey guys, it's been a bit.
Welcome to
Hey,
Garden.
Lucy.
Holy shit, it's cold.
Yeah.
Nobody
Well,
mentioned the
thank-
cold part. It's like,
Thankfully, we've got that
Cube.
heal.
Let me get closer to wherever that is.
Thanks
Good
for
to be
coming
here.
out.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's thanks for letting me come. I've been kind of cooped up in Renati, to be honest. I'm glad to do what I can. Vampires, right?
It's gonna be
He
awful.
great. He reaches into the bag and hands each of you. So for the people sleeping, you can add this afterwards. 2 potions of superior healing.
Oh my god,
yes.
And he's like, and this was I think this is mostly for people who smack things with weapons. He has
Oh, they're radiant.
He has 6 vials of holy water that you could douse weapons and ammunition in, as well as, and this is a donation from some kid, and he hands you 3 dragon's whetstones of radiant damage.
All right. What? I'm sorry,
Bastard
I'm not here.
didn't get one for my arrows.
The potion. What? How many and what were they again?
Each of
Is
you
it-
got 2 superior of
superior.
healing.
I just want to make sure. Thank you.
She's gonna just take one of them whetstones.
Okay. So, let me see if the bag. It was 4 vials. Of...
4 vials of holy water.
Okay. I'll just put it in the back folding so everyone has it. Access.
I thought you said 6 vials of holy water. Okay. Well.
No, wait. Oh, I can't remember what I said now.
I think you
already
said
had
6
it.
vials.
I-
Holy water,
I
you said
typed
6.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah, I
water
typed
6,
down
and then
it.
I think it was 3 of the dragon's
Really
whetstones.
whetstones.
Yeah, we have a radiant one. Damn, I forgot about that.
Bruh.
Yeah, I already used
You don't get
mine.
another
I
one.
actually do. I have one too. So,
Oh.
Mira.
You
I
guys.
Guys.
You people.
You could have
Oh,
had
shit. I have a
radiant.
cold, lightning,
Boy.
radiant, necrotic, and force of each. So.
You need to
Wow.
use them.
Yes.
Wow.
Don't say.
Man.
How much those would have helped. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's funny.
It probably really didn't like radiant.
Not really, no.
I mean,
I didn't know we were gonna fight it today.
No, I know, but it's
What do you
even with the
mean you didn't know?
vampires and stuff. Oh,
You said
just-
recon. There was no recon
Sure.
about that. It was hit it.
Well, no. We saw it, and we decided.
we
You
made
did
a
recon
choice.
for like 10 minutes.
10 seconds.
And
Yeah.
10
Less than that,
seconds,
yeah,
and then
you know.
you, yeah,
It was
recon
more
for
like,
10 seconds.
move it up. Move it up. Oh, God. Ah.
What?
It's coming towards us.
Yeah.
Attack it.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Move the light up. Move the light up. Oh god, it's awake.
What have you done?
Attack! Run away!
Did you
I
break
did
the
it!
light? Exactly.
I was killing that thing.
And then an hour of we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked.
And then we can do this, we can do this. Oh no, we're gonna
Yeah.
die, we're gonna die.
Am I?
But maybe, oh god.
Avosi also pulls his sword, the sword out that he has, and you see a pristine white displacer beast appear next to him. It's like,
Alright.
Snowy, look, you're in your natural environment. He claws Avosi across the chest. Ah, right! I forgot that's how you show affection.
Have we ever seen this guy?
No,
Yes.
none of you guys have, except for
Sure.
Q
I've
and
seen it.
Peria.
Yeah.
I see
Oh.
it's still not fully under
He's-
control.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no,
You're
no.
asleep.
That's how. This is.
I'm
Yeah, you
asleep.
two are asleep. That's right. This is just how Snowy shows affection. You see, like the displacer beast, like gives him like a look, and then just sort of like settles down.
God.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're both here to help.
Well,
Glad to have you.
Thanks.
You need it.
So,
Mhm.
what are we doing right now? I see
Resting.
there.
resting.
We have at
Cool.
least 3 more hours to rest.
Then why did I come now?
Because Paizen had to go now.
Also, you need to get acclimated to the weather. You didn't want to come in,
Okay.
cold.
Great,
Plus-
great.
This gives us time to explain to you what's been going on here.
Yeah, I guess some context wouldn't hurt.
Hmm.
Would be nice.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
Word vomit.
Well, I think we're gonna leave that there as you
Yeah.
guys begin to explain to Avosi what he has signed up for. And you guys are sitting in the shadow of Partisan Cliff, having defeated an encounter that I thought was unbeatable, without having defeated the other shards. Further
Yeah.
proving to me I need to try harder.
But
No.
this hold on, but this
No.
means that the other 2 shards are now weaker, right?
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
There was a pulse of energy, and all the energy went to it, and then those 2, and then it powered them up even more.
And then suppose killing the thing you thought we couldn't
No,
kill
you
or-
did not level yet. I said that would be after the forest, AJ. I already said that.
Man, are you sure? Because that feels worth a level.
You were supposed to kill it eventually anyways. It's just you did the hard one first.
So-
Good job.
If I can ask, what would
Yes.
have been easier if we did the other shard first? Since we'll never know. It's irrelevant now, right?
If you did the other shards first, it wouldn't have had mythic actions.
Oh.
And it would have had 200 less hit points, and
Oh.
4 less AC.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
you made it-
Yes.
Yeah.
Would
you
have
made it
been
so much harder.
possible. I made this one intentionally so you guys would run away and
We
try to like.
started
the-
to.
I know the encounter
I
was supposed to be
definitely
less
did.
about killing it and more about how do we get away. It was supposed to be a chase until you got to a tree. That was in my. And that's why I put trees around the cliff. I'm like, this is going to be a chase scene until they get to a tree, then they're going to leave, and then this, yeah. And then you guys stayed and fought, and I was like, okay, they're all going to die, no big deal. And you all got down to like 4 hit points at one point, except for Q and
I was at 11. Oh wait, no, I
Reaper
died.
was
I went
good.
unconscious.
I
just
was
kidding.
down
Yeah.
Came back
to
up.
20 some, but honestly, at
Yeah.
the end, because you were so worried about keeping me up with that haste, thank you. I was at like
Yeah.
42,
yeah.
Oh, good.
which
Reaper was good. He took
Oh,
almost
yeah.
no damage that whole time, but
Oh,
everyone
still.
else was like being pancaked over and over again. Just
Swallowed.
Yes, tanks did
Yeah.
good.
tanks
Yes.
it good.
Yeah.
I am legitimately shocked you guys beat it, but no, you are not level 11 yet. However, I will let you know when this forest section is done. Yes, you will be level 11.
I get 5th levels.
I get less squishy.
Eh.
I get
I'm still squishy.
I get 2 daily half damage from stuff for a minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we will see about next week. Probably, I imagine. I didn't think that it would be in this order, but next week we'll be finishing the Shading Wood, as I don't think it'll take more than 1 session, because now all you have to do is unified in the Silver Falls mine, the meeting with this vampire samurai, and getting the remaining shard pieces.
Yeah.
So, and I have to restat Avosi, as I haven't done that in a while for him.
Yeah.
He's at least a level higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made an abjurist recently. I think 11th levels when they just have like resistance to all magic. It's really
Yeah, they
cool.
got some cool shit.
Like
So.
they're the anti-wizard.
Pretty much. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm looking at this thing. I got to use pretty much all my little toys and powers with the Fate Stalker.
Yeah.
He didn't have to use a single legendary resistance. You guys didn't do any save shit on him.
Well, I did once,
One,
and
yes,
I
and
it
saw
was
it was a plus
horrible
12,
failure.
and I was like, well, that's it.
So
I'm done.
line attacks, would they have come back at her?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, it
Eldritch
was a
Blast?
chance.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
that's
like a
right. It's a
D-
chance.
It was like a
Roll
roll a d4 or a d6.
Yeah.
I have to check.
I
the-
think
Roll something,
Nature.
and on the high number,
yes,
it
there
gets
was
reflected
a
back.
chance.
it probably didn't feel good for you, but having you as utility there was very helpful.
oh,
Yeah.
that's why.
Oh.
That's the spells I picked,
Yes.
Yes.
and I
so
didn't have anything offensive.
if you had shot a line spell, a magic missile spell, or a spell that requires a ranged attack roll, I would have rolled a d6. On a 1 to 5, it's just unaffected. Nothing happens. On a 6, it's unaffected and reflected back to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's either nothing or
Or nothing and
ouch.
worse.
yeah.
No.
Well then.
My only other save spells that I had were strength, and I was like, it's big, probably is
Yeah.
strong. And then wisdom, and I was like, I'm already concentrating on bless. Bless is more important than attempting to polymorph it and then have it say, no.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
So
Polymorph yourself.
I was thinking about it.
Mm.
Time to be T-Rex.
Rawr.
So I'm assuming we're gonna divvy out all of the 6 vials of holy water and the 3 whetstones or whatever
Next week.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, I will divvy out the loot to you guys next week.
Out of
Okay.
I put it in the
curiosity,
bag of
how
holding.
many arrows can I coat with a vial?
I'll say for posterity right now, you can write this number down if you like. 20 arrows per vial.
Oh, that is very generous.
Yes, because it's just water. You're just
That's
basically
true.
like
Just going. Bloop.
splashing them with water.
Yeah, but won't you have to do it like
Probably
right before? can't do
So
it
I
and
can
then
like
it'll dry,
conjure my
right?
arrows like as we're. Yeah, I'll have to do it
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, yeah, you are correct.
But yes, those will basically add. Let me just take a look. I
Can
had
I
it.
can I do a check to? I don't know if you have this stuff prepared. I'm curious
For
what
what?
holy water does to a vampire.
When a fiend or undead touches it, they take 2d6 radiant.
Oh shit!
Good for them.
Typically, with holy water, you can throw it at something and as an improvised weapon, and if it hits, it's 2d6 radiant. Coating your weapons in it would then add 2d6 radiant to your damage.
So I guess for a blade, is it only for that first attack, or is it like how long does it last? Like
That's a good question.
For arrows, it's obviously each arrow,
Yeah,
but
the
I have
one
to take
shot.
the time to dip them.
It's a good question. We'll have to look into that.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wow, I'm gonna have to take one of those and go, yeah. And just smash it on their face. Cool.
All right.
All right. Well, that was good and
It's terrifyingly fun.
so scary.
Not at all what I
was
thought was going to
so
happen
close to
today.
death.
I was like, they're going to fight the Merigorgon, or they're going to go into the mines, whatever. You guys didn't even get to the hunt today. I
No.
really thought, like, for sure the party was going to get to the hunt, like, but no,
there
you avoided
is-
the hunt. The hunt is there's
There
no
is
hunt.
no hunt.
The hunt has been ended.
Hunted by the past. More like
The hunted, the hunter
hunting-
hunter has become the hunted.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, it has. That would be a better. You can change the title if you'd like. I'd like
When
that.
I-
Hunter becoming the hunted.
When I post it on YouTube, I will.
Great.
Oh boy. Okay, I got good night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I'll
Thank you.
talk to
Good
you later.
session.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you, man.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Bye.